I like how I set up this big shot, but then I'm gonna go in here to check something. So if I go key bindings, under vehicle general, no. It's under toggle siren, which is previous radio station. This is what it's tied to. So, what do I click normally? Is it A? Lights, and then change siren, which is next radio station. Okay. And then manual, okay, auxiliary siren, which is the other one, which is phone up. General cell phone. Phone up. So I don't know. Can I just unbind this one? No, it needs to exist. I don't know. Put it on fucking print screen. It didn't like that. Okay. Put it on. I don't know. You want a backup? You want a backup siren for your siren? Sure. Here. Yes. Okay. There we go. Sure. Left indicator, which is next radio track, so that's gonna be in vehicle general. Hello, chat. My apologies. Give me a moment. Wait, next radio station is right indicator is next. So, okay. Usually do those. Hazard lights is backspace, which is phone cancel. I'm just gonna put cancel. I can't. I have to like put it on something. Ah! What does phone select do? Do we figure out what that does? We have no idea what that does. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Put it on the scroll lock. Sure. Cool. I'm such a fucking potato. Hello, chat. We're having fun. I'm a potato. Okay. Air horn, which is horn. I'm assuming vehicle general. No, cars, bikes. Horn. Yes. Look at it. It's there. It's there. Okay, we're good. Back to looking cool. Okay, wait. Did we get Odessa's photograph updated? If not, I can add a new one. I think Kate did it. Hello, chat. No, she didn't put my photo in. Feels Batman. Feels Batman. Feels Batman. And we gotta take her DNA. Do I have a thingy? I think I do. I do. Take. Okay, what is my thing? 8. Oh, there's a lot of people on today. Take DNA 8. Okay, now this is Medin. This is Medinene. This is Medinene. Can I do that? No. That's really sad. I can't do that. Okay. 8653909. Okay. Alright, did I upload that? I can't remember if I did. I think I did. I need to upload this one. Here. That's not the right one. I'm such a potato. Okay, guess I can't put that in there. I don't have a weapons license. I should probably get that. I should really get a weapons license. Hi, chat. Oh, I got a tweet. Give me a second. And then we'll be on NoPixel later. Hi, everyone. I get paid more as a sergeant? Huh. Look at that. Twitch.tv/OwlOdyssey. That's me. That's me. Wait, can I do this? Copy image. Alright. Tweet going out. Tweet out! I should have grabbed the... You know what I should have grabbed? I should have grabbed the photo from the... Someone's already jacking a car? Holy shit, there's a lot of people on duty! Radio check. Oh. I totally didn't click that and then clicked channel up thinking it was my volume button. Radio check.
You sound fine.
Cheers. Oh, such a fucking potato. Okay, so what does this do? I want to find out what this does. Not any police vehicle. Oh, okay. What do I want to drive today? Probably the Mustang. We're gonna go down to Davis. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I like how it says real. Oh, it purrs. It purrs. Where is she? Where's the lieutenant? What? Where is she hiding? I guess she's upstairs? She's over here. Where is she? Is she in the captain's office? The chief's office? Is that where she woke up? She's back here somewhere. What is she doing? Junior? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh, no, not in here. Okay. Lieutenant?
Hello?
You good? What's wrong? Oh, whoa. What's wrong?
I need to send you some stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know somebody by the name of Talia?
Talia Puff, the one that we arrested yesterday?
Yeah. So I got a call from DOC. And it was a prisoner that was, I'm guessing, trying to escape. And they destroyed one of the DOC buses. So I went up there to help them locate her. I searched around the prison. I couldn't find anything. And I couldn't find the prisoner. So I went to go look where the buses are kept in the pool. And as I was turning around, an individual ran up behind me, and as I had them running, I turned, and they stabbed me twice in the abdomen.
I'm looking at these photos here.
They were wearing all black and had green hair and a black mask.
Sounds like Talia.
Yeah, so she stole the keys for my Mustang, and said that she'd killed cops before and she will continue to kill cops, but today wasn't my day to die. And she put me in the Mustang and she drove me to Pillbox. And Lennon was being a bit stubborn and wouldn't see me. So then she drove me to Ocean View. I was kind of passing out here and there, and I don't really remember too much. She was searching through my pockets, and she took my my P99 and my cuffs, I believe. She said that she'd be seeing me again, and she asked me what the red panda plushie was from in my pocket, and if it was sentimental to me, and if it was given to me by a friend or a lover, and I told her it was given to me by the chief of police. I wasn't about to start telling her who my loved ones were, just in case she made them targets. She asked me what my aims were with the PD, I think, and I said that eventually, once things calm down, I'd like to look into being a detective. And she said that something along the lines of, she's saving me because she needs me to be around for the future. And when we got back to Pillbox for Lennon to take local to see me, she was saying, I hope you don't forget this. She is very unhinged.
She confirmed to me last night that she... I knew the name when we were arresting her. I didn't know if it was the same name. Could have been, you know. But she confirmed that she's the same Talia Puff that I know. She's, you're lucky to be alive. And that's not a good thing. I know you probably don't want to hear right now, but she, she's vicious. Extremely vicious. She, kidnapped a friend of mine, tormented her. You're smart not to give away your loved ones. I also wouldn't recommend mentioning any pets or anything that you care about. She has a history of flaying pets and pinning them to various locations.
Yeah. I've been stabbed before, and I asked her if she thinks that I hadn't, with the way that she was laughing after she stabbed me when she was dragging me to the Mustang. And she said, no, I believe that you've been stabbed before, but believe this won't be the last time.
Do you, do you want to ride with me today? So you're not alone?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a bit and look at some more SOP stuff.
Okay.
Just trying to get things rolling a little bit for the chief, because I know he's a bit stressed with stuff.
Do we have a warrant out for her?
I didn't think it was right for me to write a report about what happened. I was gonna give a statement and ask somebody else to write it for me.
I can write it if you want to write a statement. I'm gonna... Do we know what that 911 is about?
I can come with you.
Well, okay. I can't run. I need it. Okay. Getting a phone call? A video call? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
An absolute pleasure.
You know it gives me your phone number when you call like this, right?
I'm aware.
Okay.
Pleasure. I figured you needed it. I don't care to hide.
Clearly don't.
Why would I?
Fun. Alright. Well, I'll see you around today.
We'll see. I'm assuming that your officers updated you.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Do you have a
That would
name?
be a yes. Talia Puff.
Good. We'll see you shortly, Miss Puff.
See you shortly.
The fucker just video called me.
So she's tormenting.
Yep, that's what she does. Looked like she was up north, so, but let's find out what that 911 is about first. Doggo ain't gonna fit in the Mustang. Doggo will fit in this, though. Yeah, that's gonna be her there. Alright. Escaping custody warrant, likely. I'm assuming she didn't finish her time based on the fact she broke from prison. Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you today.
It's okay. It was a jailbreak. The alarm started going off.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna need a warrant. I'll get that out in a second. I can spend most of my day looking for her. I don't mind doing that. Oh, is that Fosco? Fosco? Fosco.
Fosco. Let's keep her.
I feel... Oh, there he is. Howdy. How are you today?
I'm
Hello.
doing all right. I came here to get some gas and found this girl just sitting in the middle of the parking lot.
Hello, little one. How are ya? Casanova, do you know this, Lottie?
We did get an email. I think yesterday the chief got an email from Sister City saying that they had a canine that they wanted to loan us. She could have escaped from our handler.
Oh. Oh, hello, Lottie. I don't have any biscuits on me, but we can go find some. Should we go see if... Should we go see if there's anything in the store? Okay, alright. Well, you wait here. I'm gonna go see if there's any snacks we can get you from the store. Oh.
You're telling me.
Jesus Christ, she's robbing a store. Attempted
Right on.
exploit abuse? Lol, what? What did you do? Huh? Huh? Here you go. Lottie, here's some... This is some meat. You can have the meat out of the sandwich here. None of the other stuff, though. Just the meat.
Did you see the store robbery?
I did see that. Though I think we should give it a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the camera.
Well, are you trained? I suppose. Let's see here. Bark. Good. Okay, good girl. Good girl. Shake. Oh, good girl. Oh. Okay. Well, she seems to know her stuff.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the camera.
You're good. Well, Fosco, I appreciate you calling her in.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't leave her here.
Of course, yeah. Well, I suppose we'll take her out with us today and see how we should probably get her. We got a vest for her? Well, she got a collar here, it seems. But we should probably get her a vest, right?
Well, I will leave her in y'all's capable hands. Lottie, it was good to meet you.
No. Well, thank you again, Fosco. You have a good one, alright? You stay safe out there.
Y'all too.
Oh,
See you
it's
around.
Alright, she's got the green hair, black clothing, black mask.
It's her? Alright. Where's it at?
Prosperity
Morning.
Street.
Yeah, it feels about right. Well, Lottie, you want to help me catch a criminal? Do we have any canine vests? Should we go check the Vespucci PD, see if we got any there?
I don't think we do.
Alrighty. Alright. Oh, Lottie can't shut her door. Let me just reach there and get that door. Alright, Lottie. We're gonna catch a bad criminal today. We're gonna get this bad criminal. She's evil. She stabbed the lieutenant here. Wait, are we good to just use the canine or should we wait? I just didn't think about that.
I'm not giving you permission. It's okay.
Okay, I didn't think about that. I just saw cute canine. I'm like, I want to use pupper. All right, that's probably gonna. Does a jester? Oh my god, she ain't taking. She's making this hard for us. I think I don't see it. Is that it taken off there? Is that it right there on the left? No. Where is it? In here? Man, these carjackings are quick.
They are very quick. She was going northbound Boulevard Del Pro. And metallic black on black.
Boulevard de Perros and East West Street. God damn it, dispatch.
Yeah.
She's like,
Dispatch doesn't have a clue.
it's okay, it's okay. What the fuck is... Oh, is it? Oh, that was you! Let me
You're getting PTSD
get
from
my
beeping,
side on
huh?
Oh, you don't know. You don't know the worst of it. Oh man, I just started talking. See, I've seen car bombs before, and they make a very similar beep. Oh, okay. Oh, someone tried to blow me up not too long ago. Yeah, it blew up my office. I gotta get that repaired. It was beautiful building, and now I gotta get the mortar all done and the masonry.
You've got to get that done to Gonzalez's old house. It was burnt down.
Yeah, I saw, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get a report up here for what happened yesterday.
I have a photo played out. I'm going to flag it to you.
Is this the assault? Is this... Oh no, this is the one I saw. This is the one I was at. You put a bolo out, okay. Did you get a photo of her in the thing?
There we go.
Oh, did she not get her photo in? That's annoying. Okay. I don't think Beckett put the photo in full thing yesterday. So she didn't try to murder you, but she was definitely assault with a deadly, right? Oh no, not escaping custody. This is going to be... Do we have a... Oh, jailbreak. There it is. Okay, let's just try to figure out all the different names for things. Oh, okay, wait. I gotta change my... Yeah, give me one.
Sit down with you at some point too.
Papa 2, 1041. Copy that, Papa 2, marking you 1041. Mark on board.
Hello. Alright, can you hear me? Hello. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the charges here. So, they're a little bit different names. So jailbreak, kidnapping, I'm gonna give it joyriding, because she didn't have permission to drive the Mustang.
No, she didn't.
Did she miss... No, because you said it was attempted. Okay, so jailbreak, and then you just caught her on that camera with the,
Yeah.
store robbery?
I've got a picture from the camera as well.
Did she have a weapon?
Not that I could see.
Alright. Put a warrant out here. Now, how do I put a warrant out? Is there...
Okay. So if you go into Bolos,
Okay.
and you put it as a Bolo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And then can I up?
it's-
I can't upgrade from here? What is that? Oh, it's 12:21. Okay. Sorry, it just thing popped in.
Yeah, me too. So you put it as a Bolo, and then it will pop up on the dashboard as a warrant.
Okay, so then I see how it is.
Or if you, on her incident for the escaping custody, you add her as a criminal, and then you click warrant on just below her name when you've input all the charges. And
Just
then
below
save
her
it,
name.
it should come up as a Bolo on the warrants page.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Associated. What is this? Oh, it's just criminals, but we don't have charge. Okay, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have a weapons license. Is that an issue?
Yes. I think I was supposed to give you one yesterday, but with the way things have been going and the way when I was trying to onboard you, we ended up going to a scene. It
Yeah.
was a bit chaotic.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will get that sorted for you now. I'm gonna give you a pilot's license as well.
I bet. You doing bouquet back there, Lottie? Lottie, was that her name? Lottie, right? That was the dog?
Bloody. Yeah.
Okay. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, so what is she in right now? She's in a...
Local
Stuff.
firefighters.
Oh, okay.
The local firefighters.
I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Jester, black on black Jester. What's the first of the plate? You bulleted it, didn't you?
I flagged it. It's 85 Victor Romeo Juliet 883.
88. Oh. Did that pop up for you?
Did what? Oh. Yes, that happens.
Does he not have a driver's license?
Wait. What?
It popped up. It says he doesn't have a driver's license.
Where?
It popped up on my thing. It said no active driver's license.
Huh?
Yeah. Run his plate.
Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna have a conversation with the judge. Lottie should meet him too. Come on, Lottie. What?
It says on his MDT profile that he does have a license.
That's so weird. Well, if anything, he can meet Lottie.
Come on, Lottie.
What'd you say?
Does she need water or food?
Oh yeah, yeah. Lottie, you thirsty, hungry at all? I gave her a bit of snackies. I don't know if she needs water. Okay, sure. Her nose is pretty wet.
I think there is some more. Just in case.
All right, where's the judge at? I totally didn't start a dark chat group for serial killers to send me shit.
Oh, of course not. That doesn't sound like you at all.
Well, my mentor, her name's Mackenzie Hayes. She,
Oh, hold on.
yeah?
I just got a text from Fosco. What was the description of the store robbery person you were looking for? I can't give that information, but I can ask him.
Well, who he sees right now. Now, Lottie, remember, you can chase them, but don't bite unless we tell you to, alright? Because you gotta give them a warning first, or they get all upsetty. Ah, good girl, good girl.
Oh my god, we need to get to the customs.
LS Customs?
He's sitting there with her.
Oh, Fosco, why? Ah!
Are we rolling in with guns out?
Very much so. I mean, she's a fleeing felon at this point. I'm just worried about Fosco's safety. Try not to spook her. Puff.
Oh.
Hands. Fosco, get inside.
Yes, ma'am.
Puff.
Why? How did you find me?
Well, we were coming to get a repair. You just happened to be here.
I see. Then you should be very well aware that there's another person inside.
Is there?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, Fosco, he just went inside.
Not him.
Well, I don't see anyone. And I don't typically like to believe people who stab my officers.
Ah, so she did tell you.
Hmm.
How unfortunate for me.
You can raise your hands and we won't have an issue here. Alright, keep me covered, Lieutenant. Give me those hands. No, tally up. Well, okay. What was the plan there?
I apologize.
I'm gonna need immediate 52s outside of Los Santos Customs. 10-2,
That is really bad.
What was the plan there?
Not what I thought it was.
Oh my god. Don't pull a weapon, you're gonna get shot, especially when people have guns pointed at you.
Yeah, well,
If anything, you could have ran to your car.
Tango 1176.
I am aware that's what I was trying to do.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me
I'm
keep
not
pressure on
very-
you. All right, I'm gonna take your mask off here so you can breathe easier. I'm gonna keep pressure on these wounds here. As much as I'm not your biggest fan right now, I am gonna keep you alive because that is my job. I'm gonna wait till EMS gets here.
It's on the way.
All right, let me get this mask off though. Lieutenant, do you want to get the car documented?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's not my car.
Yes, I'm well aware it's not your car.
I walked here.
I doubt that.
You can make the assumption all you want.
Uh-huh.
You know, you could just throw a couple bandages on me. Let me walk away.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, you have a very nasty warrant. You know, you broke out of prison, right? Over here, officer. Officers, medics.
Sorry, it's not.
No, you're good. I'm only seeing 2 grazes here. I'm applying pressure to the best of my ability here just to stop her from the bleeding. She's been shot to shit.
I mean, it is a technical term.
Yeah. I didn't even get to show her the new thing that we got
This thing
today.
here, I'm gonna clean it.
Why? What was that?
Come over here, I'll show you, Doctor.
Right.
Hey, Lottie, come here.
Let
Come
me
meet
know
the
if you
good
need
doctor.
help.
This is our canine.
Ooh.
This is Lottie.
Hello, Papa.
This is a black. This is the exact same cog, isn't it? That was. Oh yeah, look at that, 883. Shock Ricochet face. I'm so shocked.
Did you save the report when you were last on it?
I'm gonna gel check, but I'm pretty sure I did. I literally hadn't had a chance to even. She hasn't been cuffed yet, so let me get her cuffed to the structure inside. The report. There's. No, I haven't even done that yet.
I hate
but
everything.
yeah, well. It's the report is good. It's just the body hasn't been touched. It literally haven't had a chance.
I didn't.
How we doing? How we doing?
I didn't take the car.
Okay, we'll talk about that in a second.
That's fine. Go ahead, assume what you'd like, detective.
Would you like a bento or a bento stick? A bench trial? Why did I say bento stick? Bench trial?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, what was that? What was that?
Nothing.
How's the treatment?
Just a couple grazes. I cleaned and packed them, and then
Alright, well, as soon as police give you the okay, they don't need a hospital trip, we can get
I'm just
help
gonna cuff her
delivered.
to the. Does she not need a? Does she not need a hospital trip? Is that what you're saying?
Aye, just a few grazes, so...
Okay.
he's got
She needs to stop being a little shit. There it is. Sorry. All right.
Right,
You're
you can
good.
go and help out.
This one, I swear, she broke out of my cuffs like 14 times yesterday.
Jeez.
Yeah, because I'm not.
You guys need better cuffs.
Yeah, better cuff secondly.
No,
It's okay. They'll be nice and tight on her. Don't worry.
Right,
thank you.
did
All
you
right,
make
Lottie,
sure
I'm gonna
to,
have you go in the back, like in the trunk area and the canine area. All right, so that way you're not next to her.
You have a canine unit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely. Do you need help?
Try to figure it out.
I'm guessing you don't need anything else, officer?
Pull up your phone to your F1 tablet. You wanna look
Yo,
at
we're all good. Thank
my
you so much. I appreciate it.
citizenry,
Alright, you be easy.
and then you should be able to figure it out from there. You're a
Alright.
smart detective.
Hostage, rob, put in. There we go.
Perfect.
Motherfucker.
Is it okay if I just hang out here for a while?
Get inside! Put in the vehicle. What is it? It's interaction. Put in vehicle. That's what it is.
I feel like this is a conundrum. I feel like the gods are working against
Delta
us.
Zero will be called
This is
for
like
the
a
last call.
call
Back to
evil.
hospital.
I'm not finding any evidence at all.
Really? I'll take a look in a second.
Yeah.
It's sort of like. Never mind.
That's fine, okay. Put in vehicle. I want bind number this
Figured I
one.
would just hang out with you all for a while. Honestly, with how poor your investigation is going, you're sort of splitting my sides, making me laugh.
You won't be last time you're back in jail, though, will you?
We'll see. I served my time, thank you.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Is it phone up?
Every
Yeah.
excruciating 100 month. I remember very well.
Yeah, you didn't quite do the whole 100%.
Yes, I did.
Alright, well, let's get you inside to the. Or you're not able to get inside the car.
I'm handcuffed, detective.
Okay, this is. I'm sure this is. You know what?
I'm sure I could be, if you just take me out and you know, handcuff me, I'm sure I could slip into the back.
Let me just.
I swear to God, if you put me in the trunk.
Oh, I
Okay,
don't know
that's
what
fine,
just.
I'll just get in
No,
the
I
back.
don't
I'll
know.
just
No,
get
no,
in the
no, no, I don't know how that just.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna get in the back.
Yeah,
just
you're
gonna get in the-
handcuffed in the back. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
figured that's easier. Yeah.
I don't know what just
I'm in the
happened.
back.
There we go. All right. She's
Just-
definitely handcuffed in the back. If she makes you think otherwise,
Just-
she's definitely handcuffed in the back.
100% handcuffed in the back. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Ah, yes. I forgot. I used my dissolving bullets today. They're biodegradable bullets.
Oh, am I supposed to
Fire.
leave because of that? Hold on, let me just.
If you even try it.
All right. Come on, Lottie. You wanna? Nope. It's definitely locked.
Damn.
All right, Lottie.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I
put
get
you in
that.
the. Yeah, we're gonna have you in the back there, buddy. So you're not anywhere near the suspect. So I'll just open up the trunk and all that jazz, and obviously definitely be in the trunk.
I mean, there's no reason otherwise.
Just hop in the back there, little guy.
I need to take a statement from Fosco.
Yeah, perfect. If you want to get that, I'm just making sure Lottie's safe inside.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you want to come back to PD.
No, I'll wait for you. You can get your statement.
Alrighty.
I'll just wait over here.
Ah,
I was looking forward to see Lottie bite you.
I was looking forward to spending more time out of handcuffs.
Wow, that's a good look on you.
No, it's not. Can you please not do that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it on.
Thank you.
What?
Can you please not do that?
Sorry. Well,
So what's the warrant for?
jailbreak?
Can I even contest it?
Yeah, there's a judge around.
Okay. You know how different districts are.
You having fun?
Yep. I was being quiet.
Take a look here. Would you like a bench trial? Is that what you're asking for?
Without looking at the report, absolutely not. Without knowing the charges, absolutely
So
not.
far, you're looking at resisting arrest, brandishing a weapon, criminal possession of government-issued weapons,
What do you mean
robbery.
brandishing a weapon?
You brandished your fucking gun!
Okay, go ahead and stack charges.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Robbery, joyriding, jailbreak,
Right, because that's fair.
kidnapping unlawful government employee, and assault with a deadly weapon.
Kidnapping a government employee.
You kidnapped her in her own car.
That's...
Okay. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can
There it
and
is.
will be against in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state free of charge if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yes, I understand the rights.
Good. Oh, hi, chat. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I had vision. I was going to do something and I can't remember what it was. My brain is slow. I'm still waking up. All right, I was doing. Have a good one, Fosco.
Thank you, Fosco.
You too, ma'am. You too.
Oh, I'm going to upgrade that from Joy. Okay, everyone know, and no one has a driver's license today. What?
Okay, that's not fair.
Not saying you.
No,
It's
I
pretty
do have a driver's license in the state,
No.
thank you.
No, my thing was freaking out about Fosco there, which I know he has one.
Mm.
All right. I'm having trouble removing a charge from the list.
So if you go back
Wonderful.
into the charge, and you right-click on it, it should delete it.
Oh, I see. I have to look it up.
And utterly unfair officers just stacking charges for no reason.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. For no reason at all.
Telling me that I brandished a weapon and I didn't even get it out of my fucking back.
No, you definitely did. That's why we shot you.
I definitely didn't.
I think the lieutenants didn't agree with me here. You pulled and started running, so you were shot. You know what weapon you pulled? It's the same weapon I pulled.
I didn't kidnap her.
Yeah, it's a
You mean my
P99.
weapon?
Isn't that crazy?
I didn't kidnap your stupid cop.
Well, that's not very nice now, is it?
I brought Casanova to the hospital. Actually, I brought her to 3 hospitals until we found someone who can treat her.
You still kidnapped her.
Oh, so next time when I stab one of your officers, you want me to just let her die on the ground?
No, I'd rather you not stab my officers at
Yeah.
all.
So you're saying that she
259, 76
unwantedly wanted me to
MRPD
take her to
195.
the hospital. Right.
No, you could have called a
Well, if
medic
you
for...
want, we can just upgrade it to attempted murder of government employee instead of
Yeah, I could. Or I could
Yeah.
reckless endangerment for
No,
moving her.
You're not guilty of bench trial. Fuck you. If you're gonna be petty as shit, fuck you.
All right, well,
I'm done talking.
let's, I will get her I'll call Justice Pendragon, I suppose. I feel
Petty
confident.
as fuck, shit ass cops. I love how you're doing community outreach to make sure everything's okay. But instead, you're just stacking charges. I
Well,
love
you're
the goodwill
different. You
efforts. I hope
stabbed
you
my
die
lieutenant.
alone.
Excuse me?
Ah, let her. Ignore her.
There's somebody that's choosing her right
Hello,
to remain
Sergeant.
silent. She talks a hell of a lot.
Hello, Justice. I
No,
have
this
a
isn't
95,
incriminating,
sorry, suspect right now who would like a bench trial.
I was perfectly
Really?
fine with pleading guilty to charges, but if you're gonna go ahead and stack charges and threaten me with bullshit, I'll just take you to
Have
court.
they
It's
requested
fine.
a counselor or representing
Talia, would
themselves?
you like a counselor at all?
No.
They said no. They feel confident in their own ability, I suppose.
All right.
If I'm up against you, Glafx,
Do you feel prepared to
I'm
bring
fine.
this case to bench trial?
child could play this
Yeah,
game.
it's gonna need 10 minutes for me to write up the report, but yes.
All right. I'll be here when you get here.
All right, see you shortly. Alrighty, bench trial time. You ready, Lieutenant?
Was she being fingerprinted and everything yesterday?
Yeah, she was. She's gonna need a new. Do they have a holding cell down at the?
Yes, at the courthouse.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it there then. I think she's gonna need a photo because I don't know if Beckett was able to upload it.
Yeah.
25976 to the courthouse with 195 for a bench trial.
Do you really want to play this game?
Are
Were we
you
out
doubting
petting
my
each other
abilities there, Miss Puff?
I'm talking. Are
Okay.
we still gonna? Are we gonna continue to play this petty game? A back and forth.
You know, here's the thing, Talia. I have a... I understand criminals who... Oh my god, that logo just ran over that logo. Oh my god.
I'll be arresting him.
I have a criminal right now in my car. So here's the
Where am
thing.
I gonna go handcuffed, pressed against the back of the fucking...
Here's the thing, Talia. I'm okay with... Look, I'm willing to be nice to criminals who are doing non-violent, victimless crimes, right? I don't appreciate them doing those crimes, but I'm not going to treat them poorly, right? They're still humans at the end of the day. Unfortunately, individuals who hurt cops or medics or especially animals, it's this side, right? It's the other...
The other side.
Oh, it's the other side? Okay.
Wait,
For some
is
reason,
it this side? No,
I
it might be
think
this
it's...
side.
I think it's this side on... Anyways.
yeah, well, you figured out, I guess.
Yeah. This side.
You see the thing, Talia, when it comes to criminals who hurt cops or, anything like that, I really don't appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna cuff you. I'm gonna cuff you in the back. You're cuffed to the back of the seat right now, but
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
pull
cuff
me
you.
out of the... Right, you're gonna pull me out of... I can't get out, the door's locked. I still cannot get out, the door's locked.
If you're struggling, flex your wings a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Your X muscle.
Yeah.
Make sure your seatbelt's taken off.
Can you just pull me out of the car, please?
I can't.
I definitely do not have my seatbelt on. No one buckled me in.
Do you?
Do you want me to get her out of the vehicle?
Yeah, if you want to try, I'm not. Oh. Oh, she's in the front seat now. You see what I mean?
Because you're not cuffed and you're not dead, we can't get you out.
Yeah, this is gonna be a Oh wait,
So-
I have an idea.
Flap your muscles quite a bit.
Okay.
I know it's gonna look like I'm doing something bad here. I'm literally just helping her out of the car.
Okay, I trust you. It's fine.
There we go. Oh, there we go. She was...
Perfect. Just as God's intended. Okay, good. Yeah.
See, the thing with this car is if you try to put someone in the back, it puts them on the side. So we'll have to figure that out.
You okay?
I didn't do what?
Are you struggling to handcuff her?
It's okay, Detective. I have a hard time getting it up in the morning too. It's not okay. What?
All right,
What?
come here.
I don't
Walk
know
over
what's
to me.
happening.
Okay, here you go.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go. Can we give Lottie a pair of cuffs? Just little puppy cuffs. It's a bad idea.
Oh, hey, Talia still has my cuffs on her. We can take those off.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Lottie.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Can you still see?
Oh no, can't see her. Nope, there she is. I think she's in. I think.
Can you
Okay.
see?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Yes.
You want? She might sell those cuffs. Let me check if I don't think she had cuffs on her.
No, I didn't.
That's rather unfortunate, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You searched
Alright.
her, didn't you?
Yep. Yeah, she's here. I can.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
I'm gonna put up the report and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go let Elias know that we're here? Yeah, you don't have your items. You don't have your items. I can't. I can't seize them for you. So. Ignore that. Disregard. Disregard. I'm a potato.
10-4 potato.
Yeah, you. Just so you're aware, you don't have your items on you because I can't.
218, 1041.
And disregard 13 and potato.
Welcome aboard.
To Delta Zero.
What are you doing with that grilled cheese?
I send it.
No.
You
Lolly,
should have a muscle.
don't touch her food, okay?
It should be K.
Got
that
it?
We'll have your MDT pop up for you.
Just trust me for food, not hers.
Ooh, 10-4.
Good girl. Right. Just gonna. I don't trust you.
Come on.
I have your items in a baggie here. Just give me some.
bench trial.
76.
I didn't see her. Is she still here?
Yeah, she's still here.
Okay.
Can you write me your statement, please, so I can put this in here?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna. We don't have a lab here, but let me check the shiv to see if it's bloody. I can do a. I can run a DNA swab here too. Let me see if I can find one. All right. You don't have your phone. I'm just gonna take it from you. I have it. I have it in a baggie. So come here, Talia. 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 Talia, can you hear me? Hello? I might need to walk inside. I'll be right. Talia, can you hit? Hello?
Hi.
Okay, you can hear me now. Okay.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what was going on.
All right, you don't have your items right now, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
sure. Okay, that would have been lovely to know.
Sorry, I thought you could see me and hear me. I could hear you. And see... All right, I'm gonna take your DNA here. So come here. Ready? I'm just gonna swab your cheek. Perfect. Oh, god damn it. It's struggling. Oh, Talia, can you... Hello? Okay, Lieutenant, can you hear me? Can I carry? Citizen interactions. Okay. Lottie can hear me. God damn it. Hi Lottie. Oh god, someone hears me. Don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's like the hospital bug or if this is like the hello?
Hi. You might have to take her outside.
Can you... I think she can hear me now. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, alright. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I can't see her. If it's broken, you'll have to take her outside.
You can't see her? I don't know what's happening. Okay, let me check my... Alright, Talia, can you face away from me? Because we're gonna see if we can fix this issue.
That's not... okay.
Alright, let's see if this fixes it. Casanova, where'd you end up?
Oh, she's around. Wonderful.
I'm in the cell room.
Oh, there you are. Okay, can you see her now?
I can.
Okay, good.
I don't see...
Okay, everyone outside. Everyone
Keep
outside.
her over over your shoulder as
Don't
well.
handcuff me. I'm not going anywhere. Get fucked. Just
is it?
generally, you know, all officers get fucked.
Excuse me.
No.
What's the best way to throw her over?
Just tell me where you need me.
Alright, inside.
This is losing my mind. I don't know what's happening. There's a weird temporal thing. Well, we can't hear it. You know, it's like you know how the hospital's got those gremlins that steal people's voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, let me keep working on the report.
I'm gonna drink from the water fountain. I'm really, really thirsty. I may be really focused on this water fountain for a second.
Okay.
You said when she broke out, she popped, like she was on the ground and she popped up, or she out of nowhere? She came out of nowhere, right? Sorry, I'm getting the other story mixed up. Hi, Kathy. How are you? I feel bad. Wildfire was here to be a little shit today, and the motherfucker pulled a gun on me. I don't know what she was thinking. You pull a gun, you're getting shooted. Oh, I gotta give her... I don't know why she just didn't get in the car. I love this MDT though. Is there an active toll charge? Alright, I'm gonna give her some stuff to argue. We got a canine today. It's played by a player until we get the models, but Ripley's coming over to train everyone to do canine stuff, which will be exciting. But right now we just have a player playing the canine. This is Lottie. She's adorable. Look at her, a little puppy. I don't know if you can see her. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to say that. Was I meant to say that? I don't know if I was supposed to say that. She didn't say no. It was like a
Swear to
call.
God.
What? What's up, Talia?
I can only see you through my eyes. I didn't know you were here.
Oh, yeah, hi.
And so if you said anything, I didn't hear you. I was really focused on the ground.
No, I'm just writing this thing so we can get it done. I don't know if
I don't
to
know
say
where the
that.
dog went. Oh. There's the dog. Nope, never mind. I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure you injected me with like metamorphine or something. Honestly, I should be in ICU for 7 to 10 days.
It's already popped off in the area. Case customer spotted a woman matching tip off on the cameras. And then can you send me Fosco's statement as well, Casanova?
Came and see Casanova.
It's funny that
Pretty
you
sure
guys
you're
are
just
sitting
making
right
her up at
next
this
to each
point.
other, so you can't see each other.
It's...
There is a report there as well.
Say that again?
Fosco's statement is in the report channel.
Oh, in the report channel? Perfect.
Hmm.
I haven't written reports in a while. I haven't written reports in a while. Oh my god.
$259, I can't see anybody down there, so I'm going to go up to the courtroom. My statement and Fosco's statement are in the channel in the Discord here.
You know, this could have gone all easier if you weren't so petty. Could have pled guilty to charges, got up and went about your day.
Yeah, but you know, there's a difference between pettiness and justice.
Justice is not an overswing of the sword, Detective, and you know that.
No, but it's a balanced swing of the sword.
What balance is there? Honestly. You cornered me like a rat.
You pulled
You
a
got me
gun!
down.
I would have been happy to try to chase you in that horrible little car.
Wasn't my car.
No, we'll talk about that in a
drive it.
second.
I don't have any keys to it.
No shit. Hey, 202, could you get Fosco down for a witness statement so we can prove that she was driving the car?
10-4.
Appreciate it. Don't act too excited.
I'm more annoyed than anything.
Why annoyed?
Because you're wasting my time.
Miss
We all
Puff,
could
you
have
would
gone
be spending
about
this
our
time in
day.
prison.
Yes, I know. But instead I get to sit here, look at you write a report filled with lies. Like I told Casanova, there are two things that I do very specifically. I don't lie, and I don't kill humans that don't deserve to die. And I guess that's for the judge to determine on your petty little charges, isn't it?
What do you think, Lottie?
Hmm. That grilled cheese that...
Yeah,
The grilled cheese that I was attempting to give her was completely wrapped and not poisoned, if that's what you were doing.
yeah.
Trying
Well,
to take it.
I can't imagine trust you.
Sure, of course. Let's go ahead and look at the charges in the record from someone on the other side of the United States and hear you judge me for my actions.
Nope. Right. I bet. It's really bad back problems today.
It's because you keep carrying false weight on your shoulders.
Ah,
You
fuck
get to
me.
suffer like the rest of us, Detective.
I don't know if I suffer.
It'll be very interesting if Casanova is actually at trial. I hope you call her.
She's been here the entire time with us.
I literally do not. Okay. She must be around the corner or something. I'm not even gonna guess.
Right. It's all one S, that's why.
Everything. I don't know. Maybe I need to see a doctor for real.
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
What's
I'll
up?
live.
Do you want to get medical down here? It's up to
I
you.
don't care.
I'm asking if you want medical.
It's fine. I don't think you'd actually call it anyway, so. It's not like it matters. You're gonna know you're being thorough.
Hey, Casanova, can you send me the photographs from the camera? I'm gonna put them in the report.
Just went into her head.
Ah, okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry. All right, I think. Oh, I gotta put the firearms in there. I don't know if there's like a different way I'm supposed to enter firearms. I need to see how they do that. Weapons, just go here. Oh, it's here. Okay, so I gotta put it in here. 13 MCV full B. Dita, are you still in my chat? Because something that's amazing with NoPixel that makes life a lot easier is being able to Control C on an item and it copies the sort of tooltip text. I don't know how hard that would be to make happen. But that's the thing. It's a Wolfer P99 Class 1. Oh, I gotta put her DNA in.
How much longer? I'm gonna die in here.
I'm almost done. I'm just waiting for...
I'm gonna turn 70 before we even begin to start.
And I need to put in here her...
Good answer, I guess.
Yep.
Silence is golden.
Can you not hear me?
I can. I can hear you.
Did you not hear me? See what I said?
Nope.
It's growing pains. It's okay.
Just assume that unless I responded directly after you, that I can't hear you. The acoustics in this room are terrible.
Okay. All right. All right. Can you hear me? Talia? Talia? Here, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, there we go.
Pardon the
Well,
interruption. You happen to have a time frame for this?
We are ready now. I just was trying to get her in cuffs so I can get a photograph. She's just having trouble
All right.
seeing.
I'll let Justice Pendragon.
All right, come here. Talia, can you come here? I'm gonna try to fix your problem.
I don't know where you are.
Come to the front of the gate. Just walk forward. Try that. Okay. I'm gonna get your photograph, and then we're gonna try to...
Sure.
Just be kind of like, kind to, you know, the officers and not overdo them. But if you want to play a serial killer, Jams and I would fucking love that. Oh, that's not my camera. It's all on the thingy, but it is specifically laid out. But Jams and I would fucking love it. It would be really cool too, for you to do something with all your experience. I would fucking love that. And then I'm gonna put your mask on too, just to get a photo with your mask on.
There's no point. I'm just gonna throw it away. Choose a different mask.
I know, but I just need it.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let me take that off again. Dude, Kathy, we'd love to see. I'm sure everyone would love to have you on as your SK or an ASK. Then I gotta put a DNA in. Okay, can you see, or are you still feeling like you're a little voided out?
Nah, everything's fucked.
Alright, I'm gonna take you outside and take you back in.
I have the worst fucking headache.
Alright, can you see now?
Yes.
Okay, and if I come in here, are you able to see?
Yes, you and the stairs and the walls and things.
Okay.
I have no idea if there's anyone around us.
Nope, it's just the papa. Can you see the papa?
Nope.
Oh, okay, let's see if we can figure that out.
There's no one in here.
Alright, let me try this again. I'm gonna have you walk in yourself.
Now everything's gone.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm about to plead guilty to all charges. Now everything's still gone.
Are you outside at all? There you go. Can you? Okay, funny. Come here. Hey, dit. Talia, come on. Can you see? Talia? Oh, I see. I'm just trying to tackle her. That fix it?
Thank you. Yeah.
Alright, follow me. I think the cuffs are having issues.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, alright. Alright, and you go.
I
Alright.
definitely need medical.
Yeah, I'll get a medic down here.
Sure.
EMS from PD.
And I'm bleeding really heavily.
Send it.
Send it.
Could we get
really
you at
heavily.
the courthouse? We
Like, actually really heavily.
we had to use some unconventional methods to get the defendant to be able to see.
A firm en route.
I may actually pass out.
Yeah, here, right there. Oh, I could have just given it to you.
Tango 11 and 76.
We're also having a bench trial if you guys are interested in watching.
Still no one here.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to, it's gonna be everyone needs to go outside, and we're gonna have a field trip outside, because she can't see any of you.
Love that.
Field trip! Alright, we'll get everyone outside.
There's no one here.
Yeah, I know, they haven't come out yet. You see Papa?
I see dog.
Okay, you see Dog? Do you see Casanova?
Sure.
Okay, how many people do you see?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus me.
Perfect. Okay, and then EMS will come in with us as well. Alright, let's try this again. I love the papa, the little papa.
Tango 11 is 23.
On info.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's get you here.
Yeah,
Just gonna get you all cuffed under the desk there.
it's unnecessary.
Well, you did escape prison, so I feel like it's partially necessary.
Right, so I can get contempt for 1,000,000 fucking time and go negative for 1,000,000.
Alright, this is the lovely individual who she was having trouble seeing, and so we had to kind of shake her around a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a little nauseous.
Mm-hmm.
Is it definitely ice pack territory?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I heard you broke. I heard Beckett broke her leg. How did you?
Thank you.
Hey, Fosco, how you doing?
Is that better?
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty.
Fair.
Hi, Fosco.
Well, Your Honor, I believe we are all ready for you. Apologies for the delay. We were having. I feel like the defendant, she just felt like she was in a different world.
Which report am I looking at, Sergeant?
Can't hear you there, sorry. 117 is the report, Your Honor.
What?
Alright.
Oh, love this. It's happening again. Now everyone else is gone.
Oh, what is happening? It's just her. I don't know how it's just her that's happening to. Yeah, Dieter can look at it. It's a Gab's courthouse. I'm surprised that it's Gab's isolated and all.
I can see some people, I assume. That your detective is here.
Has
I'll see her.
the defendant been given the report?
We will. I don't think the defendant can even see half of us right now, so we're trying to figure that out.
Alright.
How about now?
I don't see your detective.
All right, let me. I'm just gonna.
Alright.
This is unconventional, but I'm gonna do it.
Ow.
Can
No,
you see-
everything's worse. It's
Oh, it's
worse.
worse. God damn it!
Still, I see. Nope.
I'd suggest the people that can't, yeah, all the people that can't see all exit at once and come in at the same time.
Yeah, we tried that, and then just people are disappearing for her.
Oof. That's different. Well
I
done.
think it's only happening to her because I think everyone else is. You might need a nap. I think you should nap,
might need a nap.
Talia. I think that's
Okay,
probably the
I'm not
best.
gonna nap in the middle of the room.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know where I'm gonna walk. You
Okay.
have to shove me down the
Taking
stairs.
that back here in the judge.
Yeah, we'll get it. I don't. It's been a little finicky. Let me uncuff you though before you nap.
Just give the door a knock when you're ready.
There you go. All right. Hopefully that helps. All right. The judges can see me. I can see. Is Casanova's not in here? Is she?
There it is, the hospital.
No, she just walked out.
Okay. Okay.
So I can put something together for you guys as well.
Can the peanut gallery hear me from there?
Yeah, something to help.
I can hear you from here.
You're just a little bit quiet, Your Honor.
I can hear you from here. We
Anyone
don't
come
have.
back here us.
Can you guys in the back hear them?
Yep, we can.
Okay. So it seems that it might be a slight bit individual how well you can hear in here. That's interesting. Oh well. We'll wait for the defendant to be able to see us all. At very least the people that they need to see.
All right. Hi.
Please
Can
don't
you see?
cuff me. Yes.
Can you see inside? Okay. Let's go.
Yes. We'll just follow you.
Alrighty. Can you see everyone?
I assume so. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. That's been solved. Chair? Oh, no, we ain't using this chair. Alrighty, I'm gonna give a copy of the report to the defendant. I'll put it on her little tablet thingy here.
How kind.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Fuck me, dude. How do I do this?
Yeah, we have court computers for a reason.
What's the best way to do this, Casanova?
To give her the report.
Yeah.
We
You
don't
might
have
have
it.
to email it over.
Yeah, we don't have an easy way to export.
I hate that format.
It's just what it is.
Yeah, there is no hyperlinks from the NDT at the moment.
I'm gonna remove all your shoelaces.
Yeah, I'm just copying and pasting it to her in DMs. Alrighty, Your Honor. She should have an access on it on her little court computer.
Alright, do we have any witnesses whose time we need to be,
Yes, Your Honor. We have 2 witnesses. They are currently here. One Fosco Hobson and one Lieutenant Amelia Casanova.
Do you need a moment to look over what you've been given, Miss Puff?
Yes, please.
Of course.
The thing I'm worried about is Fosco's statement.
Excuse me?
And one thing I'm worried about is Fosco's statement, where he might become a target. Just have to make sure he's alright.
Have you got enough food and water?
Yeah, I'm good. Miss Puff, do you need any food or water or anything like that?
Sure. Thank you.
Milan.
I don't know what any of the charges mean.
Oh, yeah, we had... this police canine showed up today.
I've been made aware.
We were gonna have her bite Talia, but Talia decided to pull a gun.
So, I guess I'm good. I don't know what any of this means.
Yeah, I think we need to get done with that penal code sooner rather than later and get it published. That is going to be priority. But,
I'm just going to be asking for the definition of each charge as we go through them. Please bear with me.
all that will be fine. Can accommodate that.
November 16, 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Sorry. You're good. I'll reset.
Do we all feel relatively ready?
Yes, you are.
I'm good to proceed, Your Honor.
All right. With that, I call court into session. Presiding judge is Elias G. Pendragon. We are here for the case of the People versus Talia Pluff for a bench trial. Since this is the first bench trial of the state of San Andreas since the new administration, I would like to remind everyone that contempt of court is a charge that exists. Showing excessive contempt for the court and its proceedings can land you both a jail sentence and a fine. Let us see. Miss Puff, you have been charged with assault with a deadly, kidnapping of a government employee, jailbreak, robbery, criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, brandishing of a weapon, resisting arrest, 2 times carjacking, and torture.
What's the definition for... I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Which one would you like?
All of them.
All of them?
I don't mean to sound pedantic, but it varies between circuits and districts.
Indeed it does. Let us see. Assault with a deadly. When a person intentionally, knowingly, or recklessly causes bodily injury to another person and either causes serious bodily injury or uses or exhibits a deadly weapon. A weapon is defined as a firearm or any melee item and also includes motor vehicles.
I'll plead guilty to that charge.
Is she gonna be a little she better not be a little shit.
Let's see. Kidnapping or unlawful imprisonment of a government employee is the act of taking a government employee against their will for any period of time. Government employee are those employed as law enforcement officers, emergency medical services personnel, doctors, district attorneys, or judges.
Not guilty.
Oh, I should write this down.
Torture is the act of causing harm to another to extract information and or for self-enjoyment.
Not guilty. Don't even know where that's coming from.
Robbery is the taking or carrying away of anything of value in the care, custody, control, management, or possession of any store, bank, or financial institution, including but not limited to all Fleeca banks, 24/7 gas stations, LTD gas stations, and Angelico's jewelry stores.
Your Honor,
guilty, Your Honor.
my apologies to interrupt here. That should be an attempted robbery, not robbery. I believe it's been updated in the report now for you.
Has it?
Yeah, my apologies.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Not guilty still.
Even still to attempted.
Not guilty.
It's also 2 times carjacking. Carjacking is the act of someone forcefully taking a vehicle from its occupant.
Not guilty on both charges, Your Honor.
Oh, I had to drink water. IRL. Oh, fuck! And game. She's got tea. Oh. Also, Your Honors, I have the bagged evidence here. Would you like me to just set it on one of the counters here? Where would you like that for this matter?
Is the evidence included in the report?
Yes, it's listed in the report. It's just, I've got it bagged up if you need the physical item.
I will not need the physical items, but you can leave it with Debbie after trial.
Alrighty, let me know if you need them. I have them.
If possible, a picture of the items would be sufficient.
Yeah, they're added. I just, sometimes people like the physical items, so I just wanted to see if you needed it. This is my inventory.
Let's see. Jailbreak. The action of leaving state custody from a state or county detention facility, or the act of breaking into government buildings or vehicles designated for detainment or imprisonment with intent to break a prisoner out. This includes stealing a law enforcement vehicle intending to transport an individual or individuals to prison after processing has occurred.
I'll plead guilty to that one, Your Honor.
Brandishing a weapon is drawing or exhibiting a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person and not in defense of self or others.
Not guilty, Your Honor. I will plead guilty to resisting arrest.
Alright, definition would be police law enforcement officer to avoid being apprehended, detained, or arrested while on foot or as a passenger in a vehicle, but plead guilty to it.
Defense is a pretrial motion, Your Honor, if allowed.
Let's hear it.
As stated by the people, they've changed the charge after submitting their report over to the defense. Defense would like to motion to dismiss with prejudice.
Your Honor, the trial hadn't even started yet. I made him aware before the trial had even started.
Your Honor, the proper evidence wasn't given until the defendant pleaded. It hasn't even been given until after the defendant pleaded, at least. We do not believe that this is a fair and just trial. We believe the prosecution is attempting to mislead and obscure.
I can't say anything more. Am I allowed to rebut, Your Honor? I don't know if it's a 3 rule or am I allowed to continue?
Give me a minute.
It was prior to the reading the charges. Oh, my headset. Let me know if they talk. Ready. Ready. The dog goes barking. He's gonna be a little shit, I can see.
Miss Puff, which charge and exact did change from the time you received the report and evidence to such time as you pled?
The alleged robbery. The information I received simply states robbery, and then apparently there was an update to the report. No one asked or confirmed that if the defense received the report, which we did not, and then I was allowed to plead until the report, and until prior to my pre-trial motion.
To which, Your Honor, I would state it was prior to the reading of charges. The charge was still read. She still pled to attempted robbery. If she was well aware of this and was going to make this motion beforehand, she's simply acting in bad faith. If you want the realistic answer, or you want the real honest answer as to why that was changed, the city I come from doesn't have attempted robbery. I just usually, like, for us, attempted charges, unless it's written out, is that charge, and then I realized there is an attempted robbery charge, so I amended it and made you aware prior to the reading of the charges.
Your Honor, this is a sergeant, detective sergeant. She should be well aware and very well versed in the penal code.
To which I say, Your Honor, I'm a transfer. And the penal code is...
Let's
yeah.
leave it there. Give me a few minutes to deliberate, and I will be back with an answer. We're in recess until then.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just be petty is what she's doing.
Chance to step outside, you can do that. I can stay here and watch her.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm used to this shit. If Casanova needs to, though.
She might.
I can't hear her if she was talking.
No, she's feeling a little anxious.
Yeah, reasonably so.
Is she cuffed to the table?
Yeah, she's cuffed to the table.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Casanova then.
There we go. Sam doesn't have a case. This is Tessa. Not Tessa. God. Talia, who's played by Tessa. There's no Odessa case against Sam.
Could have just let this guy go flaxy. Had to sit there and throw attempted murder on the list.
It's not on the list.
I'm aware. But the ride over, you were very gloatful.
It wasn't even me who said it.
No, it was you and her.
Let me get the fly real quick here. Come on, you fucking fly. Meet the justice.
Is that the bat of justice?
It's a justice paddle, actually.
I think that's worse. Motion to strike that last sentence.
We're still in recess.
God damn it.
All right. With that, we are back in session. Frankly, I cannot, in good faith, continue this bench trial. I am going to declare mistrial on the grounds of the changed charge as well as the delayed. The motion was not brought until the defendant had finished pleading. So I cannot in good faith continue this trial as is. PD, you may refile the charges on the docket. Miss Puff, you are free to go until those are filed. Reminding everyone we do have a failure to appear charge.
Understood, Your Honor. I will attend trial if it's necessary.
Indeed. That will be my decision today. PD, you may refile the charges on the docket. Miss Puff, I suggest you seek legal counsel if you find it necessary.
Your Honor, will I have my items returned to me in its completion and entirety?
Your Honor, I'm happy to return her, normal items, but the firearm that she stole from Lieutenant Casanova and the shiv she used to stab Lieutenant Casanova, I cannot in good faith give that to her.
I'm missing
Any
a lockpick as well.
that was collected may be retained by the police for the purposes of investigation until the date of trial and charges are refiled.
Your Honor, the people did not list a lockpick on that. I'm missing a lockpick. That was confiscated as well.
And okay. The lockpick was used for the carjacking, Your Honor. We didn't list on there because it was, for me, it just said listed weaponry that was seized.
No need to give me the entire rundown. Anything that the PD seized as evidence may be retained.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
Alright. With that, you are dismissed.
Alright. Let me get you uncuffed from the table.
Thank you. I hope you're satisfied.
Here are your items back.
Thank you.
Okay. Puff, you're under
Well, that
arrest for
was
assault.
stupid.
That's nice.
That was smart.
Okay. She's running. She assaulted me. She was let go, but then decided to assault me. Oh yeah, K9! Let's get K9 on this. Give her a warning if you can, though.
She said let her come.
Alright.
32's gonna get my bone.
Yeah, get Lottie over here. She's been warned, so make sure Lottie's know that she's good to be let loose. Just keep an eye and make sure her safety's good. As is in the sister city, if she assaults the dog that's assaulting an officer, we shoot her down. That's something I definitely think we need to keep to make sure that our dogs are safe. Yep, we're continuing, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. K9's loose.
Dog is coming. This is your only warning.
I have lethal. Be aware, if you hurt that dog, you will be shot down. Miss Puff? Watch cross.
Yes, I'm gonna need you out front, please.
EMS PD.
Hi, coming over.
Perfect. Alright. Do we have a vet on duty either, as well?
Negative.
It's fine. I tried to kill it.
Yeah, I'm well aware you tried to kill her.
I got shot.
Are you good? You good?
We do have somebody
Mateo?
who is currently in training to become the
Am I? I don't feel
veterinary
like I'm bleeding.
chief.
Oh, okay,
However,
okay.
he's
Because
not been hired yet.
if you got shot, that was
I
completely.
can get a
You
hold of him,
were
that'd
right
be
here for me.
No, I did not get hit.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. It's careful. It's one of those things that's like crossfire is a pain in the ass.
EMS roll him.
Alright, let me get her in cuffs. Okay, I want to try to help put pressure on your wounds, but you have to let me cuff you first, you little shit. Oh, yeah, never mind. I see why.
Yeah, try a soft cuff.
I'm cuffed. I'm definitely cuffed. Definitely cuffed. I can feel the cuffs. Yeah, definitely cuffed. Ow.
2-7. There you go.
Definitely kidding me.
There we go, self-cuffed. There you go. She's all yours. Lottie, are you right, buddy?
Let's see. Where did you get
Well,
Well, who are you?
This is Lottie, our canine.
Hi, Lottie.
Well, she's not our canine. She's on loan, but
I hope I broke her fucking jaw.
I was gonna say, I thought your canine was, Ooh, you're vicious. Alright. Hi.
Impact.
Fuck.
Nice thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
She's got a little bit of bruise on her shoulder here. If we can get her an ice pack.
Next time I'll shove my foot further down its mouth.
We might have something in the back of the ambulance that can help.
I'm gonna need an ice pack as well.
Alright, come over
I got
here.
punched in the face.
Sure did.
Come on, Lottie.
Ow. Ouch. Alright, that's fine. I'll just...
You good?
I hit myself in the face with the door, which takes a real special lack of coordination on my end, apparently.
Such a little shit!
She's gonna be adding criminal threats. She said next time she's going to put a foot further down the canine's mouth, and technically the canine is an officer, so...
Yes? Yeah.
She's going to be getting criminal threats.
Also,
All
make
right,
sure to give her
puppy.
assault, but I am the victim
Let's
in
get
this
on
one
the
because she
sidewalk.
punched the shit out of me after the court case. That's why I chased her in the first place.
Gotta be times two.
here,
because she
ma'am.
did it to both of you.
Yeah, Lottie as well. I shouldn't probably write this report considering it was victim. If one of you guys want to, I can help you with everything though.
I want to attempt murder of a government employee. I tried to kill the dog. I want to know my record.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You
Sorry.
said you want attempted murder?
Yeah, I'll plead guilty. I tried
Hey,
to kill the
puppy.
dog.
Well, that's a shame. You're not good at it because you want it. Doesn't work
Uh,
like that.
Unfortunate. I'll definitely try to kill the dog next time.
Good
Sweet
luck with that one.
girl. Hi, sweet girl.
Am I
You're
good
so
to get into the
pretty.
ambulance?
Yeah, go ahead and get her in there.
Do you want someone to ride with us, or are you going to follow in one
Yeah,
vehicle?
let's get Mateo with
Right.
her. Is that alright, Chief?
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine, I got it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna run back and grab my glasses from my sunglasses from the thing. Come on,
Is there
Lottie.
an officer that can give me a ride?
Yeah, you can come with us. You just run me to the court. I'm gonna grab my glasses out of the courtroom. Okay. Wow, I'm vicious today.
Tango 1176, Social Review Medical, 147.
Court case even happened.
No, it was dismissed without prejudice, meaning it's gotta go to the docket.
Oh, joyous.
Yeah, because. So I'll get that going.
Oh my god, this thing turns like a yacht. Jesus.
Yeah, it's not good, but we got Puppy, so that's the cool thing. Alright. Alright, let me grab my thing. I'll be right back. Right up a docket posting, I suppose. Alright, I came to pick up my glasses that she punched off my face.
That's alright.
Do you have any questions or comments about anything, by the way, sir?
Nah, you're good. You're all good there.
Right.
Alrighty. Yeah, oh, she broke my glasses, motherfucker. Okay. Well, she tried to kick my canine, so that went well for her.
Did she get apprehended?
Yeah,
she got shot to shit because kicking a canine.
Christ.
Canine. If a canine's an officer, and kicking them can literally kill them. That's a thing in the sister city. It's a use of force that's allowed if someone tries to murder your canine. So, but we gotta go process her. I'll get that case on the docket shortly. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm with that.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm still bleeding. I think I'm gonna need to like get doctored.
I have a killer headache, so I might end up head popping in the back of your vehicle, and if that's the case, I
Okay.
deeply apologize.
Nah, you're good.
This thing drives so awfully.
Mhm.
For granted every single thing.
This thing turns like the ambulance does.
Why? Pick a lane. Any lane. You could have.
Disregard shots fired. It was the desk bomb.
You okay, Sergeant?
Yeah, my nose hurts like a motherfucker.
Do you want to get looked at?
Yeah, I should be alright. We're gonna have to be hesitant on using K9 on her. I don't want Lottie to get hurt. I'm just worried, you know what I mean? I'm entirely happy with Miss Puff.
Me either.
Yeah, we're having...
Oh, joyous. Everyone's invisible again.
Oh, okay.
You done the report for this one?
Yeah, I got it.
I just realized that I can't hear any of them.
Yeah, I can't hear them anyways, but it is what it is.
So I was gonna offer to help, but I can't really hear Dr. Quinn, so.
Yeah, we're having fun. I've got at 3 o'clock. I've got to go back to my other city for a meeting, but then I'll be back after that.
Okay.
Just so you guys are aware. Detectives.
I can hear you.
We have bi-weekly meetings for our detectives over there, so they gotta go over there and do all that and take notes. I put my statement in the reports channel there, Chief.
Yeah, but I can't see you.
One second. There we go. Alright.
Port cable. Yeah, figures. We'll take it to one of the back ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still can't
I
see
prefer.
everybody.
It's a weird one.
Did anyone
Chief.
happen to bring a second cruiser?
Oh yeah. We only have the one right now. And I believe Amelia needs. I'll go with you right now, and then I'll come back and grab her. Come on, Lottie. Where'd Lottie go?
Usually have a couple of tries should be more than enough.
Throw a mean right hook, Miss Puff.
Thank you. Good attempt today, Detective Sergeant.
I caught you twice. It's the only
You
thing
sure
about
did.
this vehicle, Chief, is that.
You know I'm fine. I'm fine just hanging out. You know I'm also fine hanging out over here. Thanks, officer.
Oh, jeez. Don't tell me that you can't get inside.
No,
I'm,
no,
I'm
you
a
definitely.
officer. I'm cuffed. You might just, if you
We
take
might-
me out and you leave me loose, very, very, very loosely cuffed, I'm sure I could get in the vehicle.
Lieutenant, do you have, is Lottie inside?
Unknown.
Why are you colored,
I'm
Lieutenant?
struggling to see people right now other than the doctor, so if she is
Actually,
here,
it's
I
kind
don't
of
see
cooler
her.
if I just hang out here.
Is the chief in the car?
The doctor just said it sounds like Lottie's outside.
Yeah, I found her.
What?
Is the chief in the car? Chief, where are you still here? I don't know where the chief ended up. Oh, never mind. I wonder if we can get Lottie on the side. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
I don't want to, you know, move with her like that, but I'm curious what she would look like. Lottie, you ready? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, she's got a gun. Oh
That
shit,
makes
she's
sense.
got a
That
class
makes sense.
2.
You know what? I take that back. I take that back.
Yeah, what were you
Never
saying about
kicking
wanting
the
to kill
dog
the
again.
dog? What was that?
Nope,
Dog's
definitely
gonna
assault
blast.
What are we waiting on?
The chief. He's coming. Just give him a second.
Was that the man that's been escorting me?
That's correct. Excuse me. Oh, Lottie's found a class 2. There you are. Alright, let's get you there so that I can get the Lieutenant, I'm gonna get the chief to the station and then I'll be back for you.
You know, I think I'm just gonna waive all my rights to any liability of hanging out here. It's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna sue you. Just gonna
So-
chill.
Also, Chief, I don't know where she got it, but Lottie's got a class 2.
Oh. It happens sometimes when you're in Air 1 as well.
She's gonna start blasting.
Yeah, I take that back. Dogs are different here in San Andreas.
Dog's gonna fuck you up. $25976, Mission Row PD 195. I was gonna drive the Mustang today, but now that we've got a puppa with us, I figured I feel like a Mustang makes sense for the puppa. This thing's not too
Detective
bad.
Sergeant, the puffer has an automatic assault rifle. I
That
think
is-
the Mustang makes more sense.
Yeah, what rank is Lottie? Because she's meant to be a rank over her handler, and who's like her official handler, I wonder.
I don't know. I didn't respond to the email from her handler.
Can we call her Chief of Police? Or Sheriff?
Can I jump? I can't.
I'm calling her Sheriff. Sheriff.
Put me in the way for life. I plead guilty. I don't want to live in this. I don't want to live in this city anymore.
Sheriff. Sheriff. Sheriff Lottie. It's all you, FF.
It's too many puns.
I wish I could say those were my own, but they are not.
I didn't think you were that creative, Detective Sergeant. Trust me.
You are a little firecracker, aren't you, Miss Puff? Oh,
no.
Fine. It's fine. I'm walking. I'm walking. We have liability, understand. You did that on purpose, I understand that, sir.
Tango 11 is 10 out.
25923, Mission Road PD 195. Alright, Chief, I'm gonna drop you off and I'll go pick up the
I'm definitely still handcuffed because I'm definitely.
Oh,
you know,
sorry, Lottie! There you go.
I see you're doing my dirty work for me, Detective Sergeant.
Alright, Lottie, you gonna watch her? You wanna. Alright. Sheriff, I'm gonna actually leave the K9 vehicle here then, because there's K9 staying here.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know when we got a sheriff though.
202 is going to be 10-7 off radio at Ocean View.
I'll be there to pick you up.
Yeah, I'm on my way there.
Delta Zero, same traffic for the time being.
Yeah, we gotta get like a nice livery for it, and I suppose we could take the police van and carry around in that, but Sheriff, it's the best name. We're not gonna be able to be on for too long. At 3 o'clock we gotta go over to the MCU meeting, and then we'll come back because I'm genuinely just having too much fun here. I miss this, man. I miss doing cop op-y. Like, I get it that I didn't fit the what they wanted on NoPixel, but like, I missed it.
Huff's DNA taken.
Yeah, I've got a bag of it. I'm gonna put it in the evidence locker here. Her mugshot should be on her profile. If it's not, then I think the MDT's having issues.
It's there.
Alright, hey Jerry, can you take this? Alright, all evidence has been given to Jerry. He'll put it in the evidence locker 117. Ooh, I wonder if I can change here now, because I know Dia said that we're going to be able to do that soon. Don't see it yet. Let's just put it like...
Is anyone in the report right now?
I am not. Oh... Yeah, it was still interesting. I feel I'm a little jaded. Not jaded, that's not the word I want to look for. I'm a little picky because she asked me OOC to change it because it was scuffed. But a docket case will be fine. That'll be fine too. I don't mind doing that. Oh, look who's here. Nah, no worries, dear. Oh, look who it is.
Look at it. Oh, hold on.
I'm changing my outfit. Sorry, am I in your way? Someone broke my glasses.
Oh my god.
Just motherfucker, Talia Puff. And then she kicked our... Oh yeah, by the way, we have a new K9.
Hell yeah.
And add a Jerry and Perry Peds. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Please. Yes. Do we have canine vests?
Yes. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be number 10.
And you said, are we doing DOA for detectives right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Okay.
At the moment, this is the only canine we have of the vests.
That's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I should probably put the baggy trousers on, which is kind of how I was in the other city. But does it really matter? I don't think it really matters, do you?
I made a canine uniform and you're not following it.
Did you make it? Let me look at it.
It's like a minor patrol units. should be there. And sheet number 2 should have like cargo pants and everything.
Okay, so K9. I don't see trousers on here. It's not listed on here. Oh, legs. So black cargo, black cargo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, she's been sent.
Literally like any black cargo, pretty much.
Black cargo. I don't see it listed on sheet 2.
32.
And then what are the shoes?
Shoes are 24 to 26. You can literally just pick.
Okay. Oh, I wish these came in blue. These cargos.
There is 54. They are in blue, but light blue. And there's like a ton of other cargos in the catalog.
Detective Operations Authority. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, it works until we get the other ones that say, like, detective on them. That, you know, that way it gives you a little bit more time. Oh, 136 tuck into the boots, which is kind of nice. I guess 32 does too.
Oh, I actually do have cargos written down. It's on the main page. It's like way down.
Oh, these are kind of cargos. These make my legs look really small.
Oh my god.
Delta Zero, back on comms.
Who's calling me? Is that right? No, these aren't right. I'll answer this in a second. What are the cargos? I can't hear.
51, 54, 135, or 136.
But which one are which one are the cargos that match the color?
Delta Zero, we out.
No
providing
idea.
courtesy ride briefly.
Apologies, I got stuck right in the airport.
Oh, there we go. Now my legs don't look as small. But it's not the right blue. I'll just do these. Oh, it says FIB police on the back.
Yeah, but it's the only KNMS we have, unless you want to use the sheriff one.
I feel like I've seen another one.
I mean, you can look. Don't think I've seen one.
Because I don't want to get in trouble for wearing that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! What have I done? Yeah, I don't want to use the FIB one and get in trouble. But that might be the only PD K9 one.
It's the only one.
Okay. Alright, what are the DOA of Hess then? Are they under minor patrol units?
Wait, what?
The DOA, I see them, okay.
Everything is on the main page.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 7. I might put the polo on. If I can remember where it is. That's highway patrol. Oh, PIA, that's the gang thing, isn't it? Are we using that as well? What are we doing with that?
No, we're not using it. We're just using the DOA one.
Two. Oh, 92 and...
Delta Zero, back 10-8 to Ocean View.
I gotta find the right... And then... Body armor... K9... 10-3... Oh, it's this one. No, I'm gonna use the DOA one, which is 26. Oh, that's the badge. Once
202 and 218 are out on a food run.
I feel like there's other vests that I'm just missing. Is someone breaking into my car? Where's the...
No one here.
Is this the DOA vest?
Yes.
Okay, and is that the only one that we have right now, or is there another list? I'm just struggling to understand your list here. If that's right, then I'm good.
Can you check number 3? The third on the right.
That's third on the right. It's PIA.
Oh, that's the PI one. Okay. Number 7, 0, and 3.
DOA is 3.
And 0 is...
Popo.
Okay. Oh, it's a GTF. Okay. 9. Number 3.
It's that one.
It's PI one. 22, 8, 9.
Is it PI? I thought we were using that one. 22, you said?
2022 all PD. Please make sure if you're taking food from the food locker that you take the
That's a
food
DOA
that
one.
is gonna go bad first.
8, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a DOA. What was the one that you had?
I'm gonna do this one, but I gotta change up my belt.
Okay, which one is that?
7.
Okay.
Oh, isn't there... There's a gun that's on the front of the shirt, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. I have it. It's gonna be 88.
And then I need to look at... Okay, so 31. That one fits. I'm just... You see the bottom of the vest? That's what I'm trying to, like, figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, that kind of works. Is that just a radio? I think this is just a radio, right? Can't really tell from my angle.
I can't tell. I think it is, yeah.
Yep, teeny little radio.
Nice.
I think this works for my K9 outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It's really the only one is this big one, isn't it?
Yeah, unless you want like the smaller one. But it says police on the front.
Oh, I don't hate this belt.
This one's not too bad.
Yeah, I think that's what I did in the canine one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, my badge is fucky with this. See. Only thing is if I take off... what number belt is that?
Let me check. 6.
Yeah, I don't like the gun like that, so I'm gonna probably put the gun... Oh, let me see who called me.
Hey, Odessa, it's Sam. I was passing through, helping get established a sister sorority of mine here in Los Santos. I was browsing my phone and saw that you had a yellow page ad. Figured I'd give you a call. Catch up a little bit.
It's Sanders.
Wait, Sanders?
Hello, Dr. Buckface.
What the fuck is that supposed
Dr.
to
Big
mean?
Buttface. How you doing?
What is that supposed to mean?
I named you. Okay, you have to go look at you have to go look at the Birdie app. I named you. So I saw your number here, and it's not the number I used to have you under. So I resaved your number, and I named you Dork McButtface in my phone.
Well, that's not very nice.
Oh, I can rename it, Odessa. Damn.
I'm surprised you're here.
Did you get my voicemail?
I did, yeah.
So you didn't check your voicemail?
No, I did. I listened to it. That's why I called you.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, I'm establishing the San Andreas branch of Tau Zeta Theta. It was my sorority back in Columbia, and technically my sorority back at my undergraduate back in Liberty.
Well,
I'm
I
the
had no
interim
idea.
president. No, because you never asked about my time in college.
Well, you've never asked about mine.
You know what? That's completely fair. How you doing?
I thought you hated me right now.
Listen, it's complicated. Time is not linear. It's like a wibbly wobbly ball of stuff.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I just thought you were... I don't know.
Do you want the honest truth?
Yeah?
I'm aggravated, but yeah, I was mad until yesterday. Going through the back home, going with Jones and down and sitting there and defending people again. It's just like, I need to put a sign in front of my desk and be like, yeah, no, you're doing this for them. Kind of like from The Simpsons, where it's like, do this for her, but like, do this for like a picture of like a lot of the civilian population back at home. I need to chill the fuck out, Dr. Glafx.
Yeah, you do.
I was very upset because we were, regardless. Yeah, I did. Until like 4 a.m. this morning. I'm okay.
Well, that's good. You don't have to apologize.
You deserve an apology. Do you not? I mean, I don't
think
have
I
to
do.
apologize. Okay, then no apology. I rescind the apology.
Okay.
I don't actually rescind the apology at this. I'm kidding.
Fair enough.
Slash J.
Um,
Anyway, yeah.
So I imagine you're wondering why I'm here.
Kind of, sort of. I skimmed through your yellow page ad, but then I just got more excited and deleted your old number and put your new number in.
Yeah. Well,
Nice. I have a K9 uniform now.
I kind of was being complicit, completely disrespected. And,
It's fair.
they asked for help.
Oh. Are you here forever? Like, did you move?
I know I haven't moved. I just... It's nice to be in a place where people actually want to hear your input on things.
Well, I literally always want to hear your input on things. You were always better at that shit than I was. I could fucking walk the floor with you in defense work, but
prosecutorial
Okay.
work. Nah.
Okay.
I couldn't. You know it. That man has a boat. The fuck is this?
God damn it.
Come on, can I get?
What, am I in your way, Nadia? Sorry.
You were slightly in the way. Sorry.
Sorry.
Fine. Okay.
Let me just.
Jacket
No, sir. I want to take a picture of your
or just
boat.
shirt?
Sir, come back. Your boat. Your boat looks nice.
Stop
Don't you call me degenerate. All right. I guess. Okay, sir. I'm leaving. Damn, he's so mad. Anyway, yeah, I'll be around for a little bit, getting everything established. If you need anything, you let me know.
Oh, this jacket.
Yeah, I will do.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just shocked that you're here.
I do stuff that's not state attorney work. I very much love my sorority.
Oh, I didn't realize. Well,
Yeah.
good to see you. Where are you at?
Calais Avenue and Lindsay Circus is my GPS. Wherever that is.
Oh, I can come say hi in a little bit. So somewhere.
I was just
give me-
driving around.
Just give me a little bit though. I'm getting something sorted.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'll keep shopping around for sorority houses then. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Did you find a shirt that works with this?
I use. For that one, I use 195.
Oh, like a basic undershirt. It kind of sticks out on this side, I think.
Wait, which
It
one
does,
are you on?
yeah. This is 195. Oh no,
Is it?
no, I'm dumb.
Oh.
Ignore me. I'm
Wow.
just
No, you're fine.
challenged.
God, yeah.
Any better trousers for this?
I'm gonna catch a ride with you back to RPD or something, or
That's fine.
wherever we're going, because
Just help me figure out
I don't
trousers.
want to walk.
Help me figure out trousers.
Okay, I just used my usual ones. Actually, no, that's a lie. I just wait. What did I use?
Wait, are these brown or black? These are brown. These are the SCSO ones.
That's brown. I used I used those shoes, but I used like a pair of tights. Like,
Does
the
these
very
work?
basic
I
ones.
like these jeans.
Yeah,
I kind of like the
work.
jeans.
They work.
Can you walk? Can
Yeah,
you give me a
actually
walk
work.
around and just make sure I look alright?
Sure. Yeah, no, nothing sticks out or anything. They actually look really good.
Thank you.
259.
Seen it.
We're gonna have a Lottie's handler coming into town very shortly. I would like you to be around for this conversation and meet the handler. Seeing as though Nadia isn't around at the moment.
Funny enough, she's standing right next to me.
Temple. Yeah, I'd like you both to be there, please.
213, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Alrighty, we'll throw on K9 uniforms, I guess, and make our way over there.
God damn it, I just changed this one. Alright.
I just realized the arms were. Give me a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say your arms are interesting. Canine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any equipment. Where are we going?
You said MRPD?
Cool.
I didn't hear what she said there at the end.
She was doing some PD briefing kind of thing. I'm gonna get out now.
Oh, this vehicle can't be sold. Alright. Oh.
Oh, same.
I don't know how I feel about the gun on the front.
I mean, it's pretty much the only one that works with that vest, unfortunately.
Also, I realized... I took...
Hmm?
I thought I took the badge off. God damn it! Alright, let's go this quick.
Oh my god. Okay, that's fine.
If you want to meet us at the clothing store near MRPD, we can show you the canine vest that we found.
We'll just meet you guys at MRPD.
Okay.
I'm sure you guys look as smart as ever.
What's the gun one that you have?
The one I have.
Mm-hmm.
It's in scarves. So I think it's one.
There's no gun in it.
202 same traffic.
Oh yeah, there
Hold
it is.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
7-3. Where's this badge coming from?
Bags maybe. That's where I found the badges. If you go to bags and that stuff. No?
It's not it.
Shirt? Wait, not shirts.
Oh, it's with this fucking thingy.
Wait, what thingy?
The belt.
Oh. Yeah, that's annoying.
202 to 259. We're at MRPD waiting on you guys.
Can you tell her? Just give me 2 seconds.
FM, we'll be there in 2 mics.
Okay. Okay, I don't hate this. What do you think? Everything look good?
Yeah, it looks good. Sure, you don't want a radio on the side?
I can't get a radio.
You can't.
Because the badge.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's probably fine then.
Fuck. I hate everything.
Why?
Oh, I just did. I'm so dumb. Okay, wait. And then update outfit, K9 uniform, change outfit. I just fucked up my. I gotta put the other vest on this thing. Shit. I'll do that later.
The hell did you do?
I deleted my thing.
Isn't that the thing?
It is, but it's not. I did it dumb. I did it dumb.
It's fine.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the patrol outfit that I made with the DOA vest. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one either. Door.
25923 MRPD.
Hello.
Alrighty, so this is Lottie's hunter.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
I believe he is here to teach us about Lottie. I have to read through the emails. Those emails came when I was very busy.
I was requested by my boss to show up and just give you a rundown of Lottie's training, and if you have any questions about her.
All right.
You two will likely be handling Lottie because it would be right for me to have her while I'm sitting at MRPD all day.
Okay.
Alright.
So you're good to go on with them.
Okay. Lottie is, give or take, about 3 years old right now. We have her trained with drug sniffing on a variety of different narcotics. I'm not sure about your city and what you have in this city, but we have got her trained for marijuana, cocaine, hash, and a few others. Her ability for takedowns is limited to sprint takedowns only, due to
Okay, little shit.
lung capacity issues that were brought up during her training. For the most part, other than the drug sniffing, we did have her used also as a ambassador for the department. Meet and greets and so forth were some of her favorite things to do. Seeing as she is young, however, she does get excited about things. So it's a little bit of a downfall on her. she does have favorite stuffed animals that I will make sure that get sent here for her.
We're gonna fix her jacket shirt. What do you mean, whoa, Aoki?
You have anything to say for yourself, Lottie? Convince them that you're good?
Aww.
No.
I believe that is her way of saying she likes you two and would like to work with you.
We look forward to working with her as well.
Yeah.
And she can be very verbal at times.
Oh, she's adorable. When feeding her and stuff like that, does she have like a specific diet for her, you know, activity status and all that stuff?
We do have her on a raw diet. Her handler, whoever that is, should prepare the meal for her.
Okay.
It helps her understand who's who. When it comes to scent recognition. She isn't very treat oriented or food oriented. She eats her food as she needs to. Like I said, she has favorite toys that she, if you're doing a obstacle course or any training session, the toy is her reward.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Gotta fix Odessa's shirt again. She has been absolutely lovely so far since we've met her, so... She did have a class 2 at one point, which I was worried about. I don't know where she found that, but, you know, we made sure to take that from her.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
why would you take that away from her?
It's because she's a dog. She found a Uzi in the back of the PD SUV.
I've seen dogs with class 2s. It's not uncommon. But it's not recommended.
I certainly would not recommend giving her any type of weapon.
Yeah, I can't imagine she's good at... No, not... Hey, Lonnie,
no.
We can't be giving you a class 2. I don't know where she found it. I guess that's a good thing. That means she found it. You know, she's finding weapons and hopefully finding drugs soon.
Hopefully.
Any other questions you'd like to ask?
Oh, gosh, I'm trying to think. I'm well aware of all the, you know, case law regarding canine handling, which is important, especially treating her as an officer. Do we have, like, official rank for her as an officer? If not, may I propose Sheriff? Like R-U-F-F? Sheriff Lottie? Lottie seems to like that.
I think she likes
That is completely up to her new department.
Lieutenant, do you have any preferences?
That is fine by me.
Sheriff?
Sheriff, yes.
Oh, that's adorable.
Because they're meant to be the... Hi, hello, lovely.
I'm not going to be able to hire her as PD due to issues that we've been experiencing until we have a specific department for canine.
Got it, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
But she is free to be taken out.
Lottie, would you like to go out for a little bit? I gotta disappear in about an hour, but I'll be back after that. Alrighty, should we go cut some bad guys? Alrighty. Well, I appreciate your assistance in the quick training. It really does help. We'll go from there.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
So the only police canine vest that we
behave
had
yourself.
said FIB on it. So that's we found this shirt though that says Los Santos Police Canine. So we're gonna use this one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that one with just a regular like police vest above it should work out for now.
Yep, that sounds good to me. I can speak to the commissioner about getting some new vests and uniform
I think
implemented.
Yeah, it sounds, whispers in the wind sounds like it's happening. It's just gonna be a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the time, I've written down a lot of uniforms
Oh, yeah,
and
you want
uniform
to send her the
numbers, and
document
I'm
you made?
gonna. I'll send it as soon as I've put
Cleaned it up?
together most of
Yeah,
it, so it's cleaned up and it's nice and it has like pictures and everything.
I mean,
So
I
it
can
kind of
give you
adds up.
access to the uniform SOPs if you'd like to just throw it straight in there. It's whatever's easier
Sure.
for you.
And then we decided for the detective vest, we'll just do DOA for now, just so it's separate and this one.
Yep, that's good for me. I'm
This
sure
one.
the chief won't mind.
Detective Operations Authority until we get like something more. I don't know. Sample.
That sounds good to me.
Alrighty, well, we shall take Lottie out so she's not trapped inside. Would you like to go catch some criminals? Yeah, alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some food and stuff and from Jerry, and then we'll go from there. Alright, guys, I gotta use the toilet real quick. I will grab food, though. I was serious about that.
Jerry, please tell me the right things today.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Move my little floor mat thing. Where that noise was. Okay.
Two is going to be 10-7 working on SOPs off radio.
Then for once I'm back after my meeting, we can have a conversation about Miss Gibson, if you like.
10-4.
Alrighty, Nadia, are you ready? Are you still getting your stuff?
I'm just getting my stuff right now. I need to get my facts.
Alright, Lottie, do you need any water, any food, anything like that? Let me check your nose, see if it's wet. Alright. Alright, Nadia's just grabbing her stuff and then we'll head out. Alright, okay. Let's go get the van. Not the van, but the thingy. I'm just gonna park this up, have them park it. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what the... I think this van's not gonna work. Yeah, this van ain't gonna work. We're not using this one. I think this thing would be horrible to do chases in. We can take, What happened, buddy? You getting in, nerd?
Yeah, just doing something for a second. Gonna
259, 10-8.
Uh, 213, 10-8, operating under 259.
I don't think we're if we get in a chase, we're so fucked.
Oh, you want to chase in this thing? Sure.
We need explorers. We go Nick.
We
She can steal
do.
one of the ambulance ones. I'm joking. We're not illegal.
I don't think we could do that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I will. Oh! Okay.
What?
Cruise control also controls the steering.
What?
I don't think it's meant to do that. It locks your speed, but it also locks your steering.
Wait. Should I put a waypoint with cruise control?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I just wash the. Yeah, gotta get it all washed. Hopefully, Holly doesn't hate the thingy. There we go.
She doesn't hate it, I do.
All right, let's try and see if we can. No, it's. Oh, I know why. I know why it's happening. Wait,
what?
I think I know why. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's go into mode. Oh yeah, okay. I figured it out. We're good.
Nice.
Should we go see the people at the hospital? Should we go say hi to them?
I think people are at the hospital, yeah.
Whoa!
What's
Local, please.
what's been happening today?
Talia, basically, she broke out of prison yesterday. And then we had a bench trial, and the bench trial got ruled mistrial, so fuck me, I guess.
What?
Yeah, because I changed the charge to a attempted robbery before the trial started, and they were like, "Oh, I can't rule on this," and I just... So it's gonna go to docket. I think I could chase in this. I think I could probably chase in this.
Probably, yeah. It's not that bad.
Yo, fuck the cubby. Sorry. Sorry.
What? What do you have against the community garden?
The cubby.
Yeah, the community garden.
Is that what that is? Yeah, heavy metal.
Those tunnels
Delta
community
0
garden.
to JSO1 direct.
I don't know what JSO1 is. I
Yes,
think he's.
ma'am.
Oh, there he is.
I've popped up that report for you.
Janitor,
You can check
I
it on the
think.
bulletin board
Janitor
for
staff.
reference.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Will do.
You know, I had a dream once about. Okay, oh, that's never a good sign. Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry, I just really weird flashbacks. Just seeing a bank truck.
I mean, if they weren't driving, then that's that seems like a risk. There must be people here.
A few, yeah. All right, everyone out.
All right. Okay.
All right, let's meet everyone.
Come
on. So there's a new puppy canine now. This is
Aw,
Lottie.
Hi. Nice to meet you, Lottie.
She's very talkative. Very vocal.
Yeah.
He.
She just came to meet everyone. So she go see who's around. Yeah, dude, the fucking just seeing a bank truck, like, oh shit. Oh, are they all busy?
Doing something upstairs, but I think she'll be back down in a moment.
No. Okay. Flipped? Where are they flipped? Oh, she's in the ward. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's good. Oh, Lolly, don't do as I do. Lolly, please. Where is Quinn? Oh, she was up. God damn it, she's up the ramp. Let's go up the ramp.
She's back down here now.
Okay.
Come in.
Woof.
Odessa, do you think I can learn the dog Portuguese?
You want to teach the dog? You want to teach the dog Portuguese?
I want to teach the dog Portuguese.
We wanted you to meet our new police canine. This is Lottie.
Who's Lottie? She talks a lot.
Oh, we can't
She's
hear
a
you, Doctor.
butler.
We might need to go outside.
Those gremlin traps are really not working.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so this is Lottie, the police canine.
No, it's good. Very talkative indeed.
Very much so. She's learning on the job. She found a class 2 earlier.
I heard that on radio. Yes.
Oh.
It's something, I guess. Oh, somebody's happy about that apparently.
Yeah, she's a bit of a special one. She likes big guns, I guess.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I guess that's a benefit, you know, when you're a dog trained for, you know, sniffing out a retrieval.
True.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's good to see the PD getting some canine units in.
Yeah, that's great. And hopefully we'll get the vet program actually set up so we can...
Yeah, I mean, sadly, it's just kind of dependent on, getting all the equipment in and everything
yeah,
right now.
absolutely. Like, I understand it.
And I think right now we only have a couple of cases of working animals, at least at this point. I think they're waiting for you know, pet stores to open around the state or something, at least to my knowledge.
But at least Lennon is a trained vet and Flynn's
that's
working
good.
on it, so he can do that.
Yep. Well, I guess we'll see when they get everything sorted out and everything. So it'll be good to see. But how's things been going?
Well, Talia Puff person gave me a bit of a headache today, but you know.
Apparently.
Nothing too bad that I couldn't handle.
Well, that's good at least. So, out of curiosity, I take it your canine units don't have... Do they have tracking devices in the collars or not?
Not yet, but
right.
hopefully
no.
soon.
No, not yet.
But potentially, right?
Nah, they
I take
should
it,
do. Yeah.
I take it handlers are going to be the green trackers then?
No, green is
no.
the Rangers.
Oh, I didn't know we
Yeah, I was
had...
gonna say.
Oh, I didn't know. It wasn't where we had active rangers. This is good.
Oh, we do. I'm the second ranger in the city.
Yeah, hell
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, I knew we had one, but they were not really around too much. So I wasn't too sure.
Really come around.
Right. I've heard he's a bit of a troublemaker.
Yes, he is.
Fair enough. Oh, no, good to see some folk around then.
It's complicated because in the other city, I'm his superior. So in here, he's my superior.
Awkward.
Yeah. Oh my god, I know what we need to do. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
We need to get her a plushie. What should we get her? We'll get her a unicorn. No, a hot dog. Hot dog plushie. I got a gift for you, buddy.
Did you give her the tune six?
No, I gave her a plushie. A little hot dog plushie.
A hot dog plushie?
Yeah, it's a little hot dog.
Oh, I think she liked it.
Yeah, girl. Well,
what else did I have?
Oh, they got a few different things.
Oh. Yeah, Lottie? What's up? Aw.
Alright, should we go show them your new toy?
Come on. Can you show the doctor your new toy?
I'm guessing chew sticks?
Even better.
Oh? Oh.
Yeah, we
You got
got
our
our
little
hot dog
plushie.
plushie.
Oh, bless. No, it's always good to keep the canines happy as well, so...
Yeah. Oh, I gotta untick a warrant.
Well, actually, whilst I remember, let's double check your profile, make sure it's stuck this time. The weird thing is, I know it stuck last night, but apparently there was a glitch in the main... Yes, fine now, okay. Apparently there was a glitch in the system. Oh, wait, go on.
This is Flynn. He's the future vet chief.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Flynn, would you like to meet? This is Lottie, our new canine.
Hi. Hello. You're very pretty. Good girl. Well, it's nice to meet you. You need it? Oh, okay. You have a hot dog, bless you.
It's kind of adorable, to be fair.
It is nice. My name's Flynn. I'm the future vet chief of this hospital. If you ever need any help, I'll probably be the one to help.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, she's already had a bit of a tumble with criminal today, so just keep that in mind. Also, if you are going to be future vet chief, it is good for you to be aware. A woman by the name of Talia Puff, bright green hair, blacked out. She is an extremely dangerous individual for animals. So if she ever comes around asking, questioning you, anything like that, please let us know.
Noted. I was at the bench trial. I saw her there.
Yep, that's her. She's from the same city I am, and there she would routinely flay animals and pin them to the rangers.
Oh, pleasant.
That's not great.
No,
I
no.
have to talk to Tommy at some point once the vet, I have all the background paperwork. We're just waiting for the animal arc to open up.
Oh, wonderful.
I have to talk to Tommy about treating wild animals and letting him know that us vets are more than willing to help any wild animals they find injured, so.
Oh yeah, Lottie does not like criminals.
That's fair. I don't like them too.
She's gonna catch all the criminals.
No, I don't know what I'm saying. I think she'll do really good.
Yeah.
I've been practicing my vet skills on Bun Bun, and I'm definitely more confident at it than I was when
Why
I
did
first
my
started out.
I don't think... Are you sure my profile worked? But this time? 'Cause I'm
No, you won't. It's a different one for you guys.
Got it, okay.
You on your MDT, you only see the criminal profile. On our MDT, we'll see the medical one. So it is there, but obviously medical profiles are not accessible by police.
Okay, that
Oh,
was
interesting. There's different.
So, yes, I figured it out the other day because we didn't have anything on our side of profiles for a while. So we realized pretty quickly that they're two separate records.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That's
basically,
interesting
it's
to know.
yeah. Well, it kind of has to be covered by medical confidentiality, so it makes sense. It's just like we wouldn't see, convictions on somebody's profile when we look up a profile. That's the same difference, really, I guess.
There we go.
So on the bright side, it means if you folk edit in somebody's criminal profile, it doesn't affect ours. So there we go. Small
Yeah,
favors.
you can pet her.
Yep, as long as she's sitting down, you can pet her. I've been taunting serial killers on the yellow pages.
Oh?
That is not the best of ideas, but sure, each to their own, I
my
guess.
mentor, her email was
Odessa.
SK. I'm not taunting them. I'm asking them to send me messages via the doc chat as to lure them out. None of them have been. None of them have taken the bait yet. But my my mentor, her email used to be SK hotline at Life Invader. So she You know, it's just one of those things. You know? Yeah.
Oh, Serena. I got promoted to a manager at Autos yesterday.
Oh, well, congratulations.
I'm not used to making this much money.
Well, congratulations
Are
again.
these based on the real life Bitcoin shit? Is that what I'm looking at here?
And I ended up in 2 back-to-back meetings. So
Fair.
they were beneficial meetings though, so.
You know, I never really tried any of the, other jobs in state at all. I'm not too sure what pay scales are like these days.
My plan is to be a mechanic.
Hi, Wildflower. Odessa was just talking shit about Talia.
So not necessarily.
Oh, that's good.
Doing that work.
Mm-hmm.
Step in.
But I'm really happy that we have auto up and running now.
Hell yeah.
We have private parking there. Well, not private, but we can park our cars there so they don't take up space.
Oh yeah, they're gonna hate you. Respectfully hate you.
All right, Cassie, do you want to continue on with that, that scenario training?
Yeah, sure.
All right, well, it's lovely to talk to everyone again. If you do excuse me, I've got to try and get a trainee soloed, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Catch you later. You be safe, right?
Alright, Lottie, shall we go patrol? We can go check we should go check the fishing spot.
Yeah, we can. Odessa, I think unlocking a door once works typically.
Doesn't.
Alright.
259.76 to the fishing spot to do some license check. Not license checks, but just make sure everyone's following the law. I don't know, they don't have fishing and hunting license, do they?
As far as I know, no. There's also no list of protected species either, which I kind of want to look
The MC
into.
meeting's in 30 minutes, so or an hour, I mean. So I have time. Also, I love how many yachts there are. There's just so many yachts.
There's so many. I want to claim my own and just sleep there. Oh, where do you live? What apartment? I live on a yacht.
Whoa! Where did that car come from? That car just appeared! We didn't take it. Vehicle seems fine. The vehicle took that like a fucking champ.
Oh, this thing is built like a brick.
Built differently. Built differently.
Built different, bruh.
Is it? It's the fishing spot move here, or is it always on Calafia? Or they're different. There's a bunch
It's
of
always
different.
on. So there's one in Calafia, and then there's one right by the bridge of Cassidy Trail.
The North Calafia. We'll go to North Calafia one first. See if anything's there.
Yeah.
BCS. Sheriff. Best sheriff. Oh, god damn it. I get excited because we don't get 311s that often.
Time. Yeah, we don't get it too often, and also like it pops up, and you think there's a well, that's not, that car is right in front of us.
It swerved. Oh, it's the car. I blame the car.
Thought I was the bad driver.
It's because we got a ranger in the vehicle. That's why.
Oh
But-
my god.
Look, I was
Just
married
kinda
to
like-
a ranger for a while, so I know how it is.
Okay. Oh. Well, you see, Lottie, I don't know how to explain this for you. I'll just say it straight out. Rangers are notoriously bad drivers. You know, we're used to the mountains.
Yes, and when Nadia says that, they mean used to the mountains, but that does not imply that they're good on driving the mountains. They're just used to them.
I just full send it on the mountain.
Yeah.
That's literally just how it works. If you can't get up, just send it.
It's just the one car.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
So, as far as I've been told, there's only 2 fishing spots, but I am curious to see if you can actually just fish from any pier.
Oh.
I don't have fishing. Come on, Lottie.
I gotta dip in like 30 minutes and then I'll be back after.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I gotta dip in like 7, maybe 6. Oh, careful, careful.
7 to 6 minutes, you said? What?
What?
7? How many? When do you have to dip?
In like
6 hours, you said?
no, 6, 7 minutes.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so we gotta drop Lottie off.
Pretty much.
I didn't realize you had to go. Where do you have to go?
I'm going to my mom's house.
Oh, why is there a pineapple?
We're having dinner.
Hello, sir.
Who's this?
He's got fishing rod and fishing bait for sale at a pier.
Ooh, okay.
Claro. Es verdad.
I think Lottie's buying a fishing rod.
Tú sí sabes.
Alrighty, let's get you back down to the city then. Oh, what's Nadia doing? What?
What was that? What? Did you break something?
No, I would never.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Also,
I'm
what the
just gonna
fuck
check
is
up on
that?
What? What's what?
Oh, okay. It just looks weird from here.
Yeah, it's just how the lights kind of are. I'm just gonna check down here. I'm gonna check next time I wake up if there's like.
There's what? Sorry.
I'm just gonna check like next time I wake up. If it's like possible to fish from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But sorry, Lottie.
I'll be back after the meeting I gotta go to. Oh, that deer.
Yeah, I know.
Is it just Casanova and Mateo on duty?
Let me check. Yeah, there is. It's a ton of EMS though. Nothing's happened in a bit, so I think they should be good without us. I think someone probably come to do.
Hopefully, no fucking detective calls pop up when we're gone.
When did it happen yesterday? Let me check. Because it was pretty early. Oh no, never mind, it wasn't early. It was like... God. 4 p.m. Eastern?
Oh really? Was it that late? Okay, well maybe shut the pop off when we're...
I have a feeling that I don't think anything's gonna pop off in at least today, because something happened yesterday.
Well, there's what, 3 killers that we're dealing with right now?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, one of them is in the hospital.
We've got, what do we got right now? We've got, no, because there's 3. So there's
We have the opera killer. Then
4 actually. There's 4. We have 4. So there's the phantom stuff, or the opera killer, right?
Yeah, and then we have the one that's like the forest kind of thing happening that we went across yesterday, which
The bones
seems
one,
to be
yeah.
tied up. Yeah, it seems to be tied up to. Fuck.
North mythology.
Yeah, and the other that happened on
The first
Chilean.
one. First one I went to, yeah, that was the same thing. And then the first one I went to was someone carving Liar into the wall. And then we've got the dad of the Gibson sisters still out there.
Is he active?
Casanova seemed worried about him.
Okay, so he's kind of just like be on the lookout for them.
Yeah, I want to think about getting a subpoena for the mother and see if she's been in contact with the father. We'll likely need to get records for Nora as well.
Yeah. What day is it?
How long do you think you'll be gone? Are you coming back later today, or are you just going to go hang out with your mother for the night?
I might be back later today.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
know,
gonna
like,
try.
estimated time, just so I know.
No, I don't have an estimated time. But I will be back because I want to check out the fishing stuff and see. Other stuff. I just want to go up in the mountains, look at. Oh god, words.
All right, everyone out.
See if I can get a compiled list of animals that I can see.
No, I can't. I gotta impound it. Doesn't work. All right, Lottie, let's go get you with Casanova if you want to hang out with her for a bit, or we'll see what she's doing. Oh, they're not in here.
Captain's? Not captain's office, chief's office.
Oh, they're not even here. .202 from 259. The 9 last? Myself and Naughty have to go off duty for a little bit, so what would you like us to do with Lottie for right now?
Have you seen the blimp? Please tell me you see the blimp.
Go back to the kennels at the PD. They are
Okay.
by the parking garage.
Alrighty. No, I just didn't know if you want to take her out for it, but I will take her to the kennels. Alright, come on, Lottie.
I'm not going to be doing much patrolling. I am neck deep in paperwork.
No worries. I'll be back in about 2 hours. Let me know if any of like the serial killer stuff pops off and you need help.
Thank you.
Alright, Lottie. You're the best girl today, alright? You can hear it. Here's your hot dog plush. Take
traffic and also 42.
Thank you for your services.
Alright, here's your plushie. You have fun, okay? Have fun with the other puppers. Good girl. We'll see you in a bit. Alright. 259, 1042.
Please check your emails.
Oh, yeah. See, I saw it on the ground.
Oh, I saw it on the ground too. I saw like go into fire hydrant, and I was like, "Are you seeing the same things I'm seeing? Cause this is some weird shit." Oh, oh, there's actually a bin. Thank God, I keep throwing my shit on the ground.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Sam.
Alright, I'm gonna go there, and then I need to take Rudy outside, and I need to get some food so I don't pass out during this meeting. Okay. Only 25 in queue right now. Interesting. Why is it so dead? Huh. We'll give that a second. Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna take the pupper outside, and then... no, it's picking up. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna waste. I don't want to... nope, cancel. There you go. All right, I'll be right back, Chuck. Yes, I know. Alright, chap. Oh, tired. I think that parked on the spot. There it is. Is it here? Nope, it's the other way around. Entrance will be up here. I know the location, but I don't know the entrances. It's the other side. Oh man, I'm sleepers. Whoa! That's a drop and a half. Oh my god, I went the longest way around. There we go. This is nice. I saw it a little bit on Ember's stream. Looks nice. If anything. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of so out of it right now. I might take a nap. I don't know if I'm gonna go back on the other server after this. Oh. Food eaten. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh. All right. Oh. Man, I got document posted needs to make.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, you answered quickly.
I get that a lot.
How are you?
I'm okay today.
That's good.
Yeah. Just kind of taking it as I'm okay for now. We'll see what I'm like in 5 minutes.
Well, you're not allowed to be sad.
Oh, well, I'm always sad. That's my secret.
Heck.
Sad has just kind of become my state of being at this point.
That's fair. That's fair.
Woo! I almost died.
You're not allowed to do that either.
Well, I almost got hit by a car taking a jump, so.
Like I said, not allowed to die, so...
Have I shown you my new bike?
No.
Where you at?
I'm currently at Vespucci PD, but I can come outside.
Oh, wait, I was literally just in Vespucci. Okay.
Did I say Vespucci? I meant Vinewood.
Okay, well, that is a different direction, but luckily I'm in Legion Square, so.
I know directions.
Vinewood, Vespucci, same thing, right?
I'm sleepy.
I bet you are.
Why? Why do you say that?
Because you never fucking sleep.
I try
You literally fell asleep in a courtroom once.
It was recess. I got a court case I gotta post.
Are you at the one by the casino?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the only Vinewood PD that I know of, so I was hoping it was that.
I hear a bike. Oh, holy shit, look at this thing. What the fuck?
The
Where'd you get
Shara, I finally...
Where'd you get this from?
I bought it off Ricardo, I believe. It used to be G-Babies. Looking it up, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh my god, all this... Oh. Interesting.
It's got a history.
Very interesting.
Well, it was bought by someone else for G-Baby, and then G-Baby left the city, so he gave it to Nana Banana, who gave it to Ricardo, who then sold it to me.
Oh yeah, how much you buy it for?
2 million.
Nice.
Which is about how much it would be if I'd gotten it from the tuner shop, so.
Yeah, I got a dink-donk, Luca.
Ding dong?
Yeah, I got a dink-donk 'em for my monies.
Oh yeah, monies is good. It is good to get paid.
Sleepies.
You know? Are you awake to get paid and then you're going back to bed or something?
No, MCU meeting.
Oh.
So, I'm, yeah, I've got the MCU meeting, so I gotta take all the notes for them, and then I gotta post 2 docket postings. Negotiate that.
Are you remembering to eat and stuff? You're not, are you?
No.
Do you have food on you?
No, but I'm not that hungry right now.
Well, have this for later then.
Thank you. I don't know, Kiki, I'm just, like, I'm getting to the point where I just don't feel any respect in my role anymore. And, like, a lot of it is Sanders, and to be honest with you, she's leaving, so I have no issue there.
Again?
But, yeah, but I started having her talk to me in a public chat, and other people are beginning to see it, so...
I see. Hasn't she, like, left 2 or 3 times already?
She's just tempted to, at least, yeah.
I see.
She, I don't know, like, she just doesn't treat me like a boss. So, like, I try to reprimand her for something dumb that she's done. And
Take
then,
it personally because you're her friend.
yeah. And then she starts slinging like personal assaults at me. Which is just not... Like, she starts calling me a workaholic and just all these things and just disrespecting me. And I made it very clear to her.
You are a workaholic, but it's not very professional to use that as something to shout at someone who's punishing you for, or disciplining you rather, for doing fuck shit.
Do you know how many fucking times I've heard from her, I'm gonna go do crime now? I'm like, okay, fuck off then. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, she's doing it.
Oh man, I can relate. Except the people that are doing that with me aren't telling me they're going to do crime and don't quit before they do it.
Wait, who's doing crime as an EMS?
Well, Shay Flynn bombed MRPD.
Right, yeah, I knew that one.
And then Micah and Annie apparently were involved in an RPGing of the Rust compound the other day.
I'm sorry, what?
Annie's dead.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Tuesday, I come back to Los Santos after having spent the weekend in Scotland, and nice. And I literally come back to a slew of text messages, one of them being from somebody sending me a Twitter post about how EMS were RPGing their car. And that was me getting off the plane seeing this, by the way. And I learned from Veronica that Micah and Annie were involved. I don't have the concrete evidence of how they were involved. Rust were looking for a blue-haired medic. I spoke with Ray to try and smooth things over. Never gave him Annie's name. He asked for it, and I said, I cannot give you the name of the medics that were involved. I just want you to know that it is handled. They are currently suspended, and we are investigating what happened so that we can actually get the correct information. Which, you know, I think he respected. He seemed pretty pleased with that. And then later that night, actually, during shift 3, she got shot, and she was in the ICU. And yesterday evening, I got a call she was dead. I let Harvey know because he was at the morgue that it's probably related to the RPGing incident from the day before. I can only assume the timing is too perfect to not be related. I don't know if it was any of Rust. I don't know if it was someone else. I don't know if it was unrelated entirely and just coincidental. I feel bad. I mean, obviously, I feel bad that she passed away, but I feel bad that she passed during shift 2 when only like 4 of us knew who she was. And so there was really no one to visit her, but we put her into cold storage so that people can see her. We just have to arrange it with the doctors and everything, because I think it's more shift 3 and shift 1 that are going to know her better.
So it's getting to the point where it's just like, what the fuck happened to, like, if EMS do crime, you get fucked?
Well, Riv was chief for about 1.5 years. And I'm still picking up the pieces from when he was chief. I fired Riv.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
He's a doctor now. But
what the fuck?
Yeah, they hired him like the next day or some shit. Whatever, not my circus, not my monkeys. They can deal with him. No, Oh, they do get fucked. I have made it very clear to all of them, as has Veronica. If you are going to fuck around, you are going to find out. If you want to quit, it's okay. Just quit before you do the crimes that fuck over the entire department. Do you know what I got told today? Which actually wasn't entirely wrong. I've basically become a veritable gang leader in the fact that I have to start thinking like a gang leader in order to smooth relations with the various gangs throughout the city, just so they don't kill my medics for doing fuck shit. And the medics that are doing fuck shit are the medics who are never around. So they
Yeah,
are
that's the thing,
fucking over the
fucking sucks.
department for the active medics because they decide one day they're gonna be awake for the first time in 6 months and commit massive amounts of terrorism.
I presume you fired Miko.
Working on it. He's currently suspended. I want to find out his side of the story before I actually go ahead. I'm probably gonna fire him. I wanted to fire him a while ago for getting caught robbing houses. The only reason he didn't get fired is because I was deputy chief and Riv showed up and said, "No, we're not firing him. We'll just have him ride with somebody."
Miko should have
That's
been
his
fired like
punishment.
the first week he was hired. I was FTOing him back in the day, and God, he was a mess. And he would just treat
Yeah,
people
Riv
like...
was in charge.
Yeah, exactly.
Riv didn't believe in firing people. I do. No, I'm not going to say that every solution is going to be met with firing the individual. I didn't fire Aphrodite because of her situation and the specifics to it. I
Yeah.
didn't fire Dion because of her situation and the specifics to it. But I am not afraid to fire someone. And honestly, all of us don't know how he made it through all of the inactivity checks that we've been doing. I think we just didn't notice his name, maybe. I don't know.
I was gonna say, I didn't realize I mean, he hasn't been around.
No, he hasn't. That's why it's like, it's the people who aren't around who are fucking it over for the people who typically are. And I hate everything about it. Because we're having our monthly command meeting on Sunday, and we're gonna go extra hard on inactivity, and we're gonna start imposing a monthly hourly requirement of 5 hours if you're part-time, 10 hours if you're full-time. But you know, 1 hour a day for 10 days, 2 hours a day for 5 days, just a 10-hour shift. It's let us know if you can't be around. We'll put you on LOA or something. I'm tired of it. We're all tired of it.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Reduce your stress?
No. It comes and goes. I don't know if there really is anything you can do, other than just don't die. I'm
Trying hard on that
tired
one.
of saying goodbye to people. And you know what's really fucked for me is Annie died, and I am so
Numb.
numb and out of goodbyes that I couldn't think of a goddamn thing to say. I couldn't even. I still have not said to Jeffy the words. I can't do it, and I know his ashes are in the ring on my hand, but I still keep waiting for him to text me back or call me. This is his katana, but I'm still waiting for him to let me know he wants it back. I can't do it. I just need people to stop dying, stop committing crime, stop committing terrorism, and just act normal. I feel like acting normal is not a huge ask.
I've been trying to avoid getting dead.
I appreciate that.
With everything with all the treasonous getting out and the number of people who want to kill me right now, it's rough, but I'm trying to spend my time and helping people where I can. Doing consulting again to help with people, so.
Please do what makes you happy and stay safe, okay?
Yes, there is. Here's a combo.
Hello.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hello.
Later. Well, looks like everyone's here for your
There you
meeting.
go. I need to
so
go
should
now.
go. I love you.
Love you lots. Sorry you're dealing with me, but if there's anything I can do, let me know, okay?
It happens.
Hello.
Do you want my food?
No, it's fine. I'll eat the fries. But do you guys anyone want a sandwich with me?
I mean, I don't want you to not have a sandwich. I have onion rings and a donut. If you
Yeah, I
want,
have a donut and fries, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would offer you my breakfast, but it has bacon
Yeah.
and sausage.
Oh, keep the sandwich then. You'll probably eat it. I won't.
I don't want you. Oh.
I don't know. It has meat. I'm vegetarian.
I know, but I don't want you to go hungry.
I'm not gonna go hungry. No worries.
You can't just survive off donuts
I'm
and
eating.
fries.
Why not? I'm an adult.
Oh my god!
I'm an adult. And I'll have fries for dinner.
God damn it! All right,
Yup.
you guys have a good meeting.
Well, thank you, Kiki.
Bye, Kiki.
Bye.
Love you guys.
You alright?
Who is this? Who is this running? Oh my god, it's hard. Hello. You guys have a meeting.
You wanna
Yeah,
say
I'm good.
that again?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Just tired. Overworked.
Yeah.
And she just told me that EMS are RPGing people.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then the gang got mad and killed the EMS. Oh my fucking god!
One potato down.
I accidentally punched the air. This is not good.
You punched the air. From where? The rooftop?
Yeah, I was fine up there until I accidentally punched the air. Hey!
Hi.
I told her not to fall off, and she did.
And I didn't want to fall off.
No, you punched the air.
I feel like I wanted to look around and that's when I punched the air, you know? So, hey guys, nice weather today.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, hey, Aaron, it's nice.
It's very sunny up there.
Yeah, now you're in the shadow.
She threw herself off the roof.
I did not throw myself. That sounds really bad. I was on
That's
the
typically
roof and I
not
was looking at the nice
recommended.
weather, and then
Yeah,
I accidentally punched the air and I fell off.
Right.
Kinda need you not to die.
Yeah,
I'm
that'll
not
be
dying,
helpful.
I'm alive.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, I have a command meeting that I totally need to get to, so I'll catch the cliff notes on this one. But Luca, all your shit's done.
Watson, you got 9 minutes.
How's
That's
Aaron?
fine.
Forgot about Pike.
I'm great. Thanks. How are you?
You don't
Hey,
look great, but
Austin.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, there you go. EMS.
Settle down. And
Not too bad.
Aaron
was
was
I have a
doing
meeting right
lot
now, but
of
what's up?
police work, very brief.
Oh, not much. I wanted to see if you're able
she
to
very
chat or
bravely
stuff
punched the
about
air and fell down to
our
her
stuff, so we can get all that finalized.
I was
But,
just
hey,
about to
whenever
post
you
it.
have
Do you want me to wait?
No, not really. I just wanted to talk to you about where you were going with it, because I'm not kind of sure, like, because you were saying something along the lines of.
So basically, the DOJ is gonna check each case to see if they want to hear it or not. So I got to post it up, and then the DOJ reviews it.
Right, which is fine. I was simply going to see or ask you about because I remember reading the statement, statement of claim, and it was something along the lines of they had, I guess, history or something.
Based on those reports, it just helps with the thing that he clearly, this DOC had put him in. The idea is to show that he had motive, and even like a few reports shows that there's a bad history of Lloyd not liking O'Reilly or not O'Neilly. My God.
Right. Okay. Well, if that's okay, that's basically the only thing that I was going to talk to you about. It was just to see if I can help with any of that. But if the reports are already giving you an idea on how to go on with that, then yeah, let's just push it to the docket and see what happens.
All right, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything. But yeah.
Oh, quick question, just out of curiosity. The Shea Flynn case, how did Fraser Kensington's DOA end up?
Yeah. Doing alright.
Okay, so the reason that had to be involved is the reason she bombed MRPD was because of Kensington. And it was mentioned and it used as part of one of the subpoenas because it gave her motive. So we had to bring it on there because then it becomes Brady violations.
Gotcha.
Do we make like little like
shit.
sticky
All right,
notes and
well,
do, like,
it doesn't matter
this
anyway.
way,
Yeah, I just
this way?
figured I'd just ask. But
Yeah, I know there was a difficulty with that, but the issue is like we can seal it, but then they can still FOIA it, and they already had FOIA'd it, so it's like one a complication of we don't really know what to do there. But yeah, that was the reason it got involved.
I don't. Do we do what's it called? Shit, I forgot the name. Something seal. It's with an
We can
H.
Hobbs sealed, but the issue is they can still go around it. There are ways around it, and lawyers are corrupt as fuck in this state. So
oh, you ought to tell me about that.
Yeah. So it's yeah. Unfortunately, we tried to do what we could to keep them safe, but I will tell you this: they already knew about the Kensington desk. I already had Ursula reach out to me about it, so they already had info. I think they already had the report.
Alrighty. Well,
Yeah.
appreciate your time. I'll let you know if there's anything that I need, and vice versa.
Alrighty, Deputy Warden. You have a good one.
There is not a Benny's here,
All right,
Jesus.
bye.
I already told him there isn't one here, and he's still asking.
Okay. I feel like I took a picture of his record. Is this it?
Hey guys, don't need to test the fireplace here because I already did it and it's childproof. It's completely childproof. I tested it. I feel like that's something that somebody says right before it happens.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can jump on it. You want me to try and put you on it? I can try to put you on it. I can just try to put you into it. Yeah. But you really gotta test it out. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to do it. Anita, don't set him on fire. Don't do it. Why does this feel like a hostage situation? Guys, it's just a day. I would never fire me into a fire. They do great things here now. You know, I was just thinking the other day, a seasoned homicide detective dealt with a lot of serial killers would make a very terrifying serial killer in the end.
Excuse me. Hi. Of course. Do we know if do we know if there's any serial killer stuff's gonna happen on the server today? Because Jams and I, so I gotta do this meeting, but Jams and I can come.
What do you mean, please, Scully? I didn't
No,
do
you just
this.
broke. I can't.
So if you know if anything's gonna happen, I can come back around. But
What do you mean? What were you guys thinking?
Don't
What are you
I'm not pushing you into a fucking fire. You should.
I'm just
touch me a
a
given.
little sleepy.
It's like it's
How do I
like
get upstairs?
Thank you,
Oh, right here.
Thank you, mother
crazy.
and father, for providing me food and shelter. You know, like.
Because I wanna make sure that they have people responding to stuff. Because I know you guys are a little overwhelmed as well. So like
Well, you
that
never
way, if you
know.
don't want to
Maybe
respond,
might
I can
snap.
always be there to help respond as well.
Yeah, I got it. I got it together. Put it together. Yep.
I don't know. I've been pissing off Hayes a lot. I don't know if I'm making enemies.
Ah, you kind of do that to yourself.
Yeah, if you want to ask,
Yeah, it's been a while.
because I want to make sure that they have people. You know what I mean? I don't want.
I remember. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember seeing her screaming at you in the hallway because you were wearing those glasses.
And I want you-
coincidence. 'Cause I saw them. I was like, oh, these look really nice. And people will stop calling me Owen if I put a little flare on it. And then she had the exact same thing. And people still call me Owen.
Thing is, she sees the things that I wear and she goes, "Scully, you're wearing my outfit." Just like
Oh,
two or three of my outfits, and so finally I just copied one of her off-duty outfits exactly and walked up to her in it.
Yeah, find out. Oh, okay.
What is
Hi.
Owen twatting?
I don't
Did you get my text messages or no?
Is he dear?
I sent you the ping.
I don't know.
Did you get my text messages?
Time to be here. What?
Oh.
You don't know.
Let me see if I can let you in.
It's fine. This is a constant
I'm
problem.
alive.
I'm good, Odessa.
Okay,
Aaron,
fuck you.
I'm alive
Stop
too.
acting like a child with this stuff. I'm trying to get you the keys and stuff, alright? But, like, you want to quit, so I, you know, like, every time you do this, I can't go back and forth, you know what I mean?
I'm not quitting right now. What the fuck is your problem?
We can't get you keys now because you're planning to quit.
It doesn't matter. No one was going to do it anyway.
Okay, I gotta talk to Luca. I can let you in if you want. Give me a second. Luca, give me here for a second.
I'll be right back. Let's go to my office.
No need. My daily headache is outside.
Oh, and I don't get to use it.
She's being a baby.
What's up? Oh no, are you kidding me? About what?
Cause she can't get in, and she's like, you know what? Fuck it, just don't. And I'm like, well, I can just unlock it.
It's called I unlock it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can just unlock it, And she's like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's a constant problem. I don't want anyways.
Here's the thing. She's wanted keys and MDW access, and I've been trying to get that. But do you want me to get it for her now? I mean, I'll call Malton. I'll bother him right now. You want me to have him do it? Because the thing is,
but
if
she's
staying
quitting.
long
But
term.
now now she's telling me she's not quitting. But at the same time,
are you gonna let her not quit? Because I'm not gonna make that decision. That I'm not gonna force you to have an employee that in your office that you don't want, or doesn't want to be there. So you tell me.
she's driving me fucking insane.
I can tell. I can tell, quite honestly. So what would you?
And you see how she acts, like with this stuff. You know what I mean?
She's not acting like herself, to be quite honest. She's not acting like. These floors are. Weird.
Let's just bring her up here to chat real quick. That door.
It's the
Thanks, Mom.
All right, let me tell the meeting. I have to speak with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to be here.
You know what happened in the last 2 minutes? Came around the corner on the fucking sidewalk. Someone hit me. Some LSPD officer hit me with the fucking car. I got launched like 10 feet. Then Kyle Pred calls me and starts demanding a fucking meeting. And then I get you yelling at me.
Did you figure out what officer it was?
No, I have no fucking clue which officer it was.
Office.
We should step over here.
Whatever.
We just have to have space because the walls here are not as thick as like MRPD and stuff. So we want to have a private chat or whatever. So what's going on now? What were you speaking about when I went in there?
I have
Sorry.
no fucking clue what this is about.
So first of all, keys and access, because that was what just was brought up to me. Was it's frustrating you can't get in the building here. Understandable. We've spoken about it several times. I just need to figure out what's the what we need to figure out, all of us here, long-term plan. Because I mean, on the desk over there, there's still a resignation letter. So what we need to hash that out and figure that out. We don't have to do that right now since we're waiting to go start a general meeting.
Yeah, let's go do the meeting. We'll talk after.
It needs to be hashed out, okay?
Once I can find my way
Is that
around,
cool
I'll
with
be
you?
up there.
I don't want to just walk
Yeah.
away from you, Sam. Are you okay with doing that?
Right there, Aurora.
Yes, sir.
Aurora? Is that Aurora?
Yeah.
If I don't fucking die.
I
in the
totally
back
didn't
and
almost
burn
forget about this meeting. I don't even remember where the stairs are.
It's
over here.
you're getting there. You're getting there. There you are.
I left little post-its with MCU meeting this way.
I see it now.
Okay.
Oh, signs.
All right, I'm gonna sit next to Scully
It's
so they
little
don't know which
post-its.
is which.
I totally didn't forget and just run to Beaver Bush and clock in and drive straight here without getting dressed or anything.
I think Scully. I think I need to get the gun holsters and then we can match.
No, this is my only outfit like this. Don't go stealing it.
I've had this outfit for ages.
Hey, Scully, yesterday, while we were in the meeting, I almost called you Hayes because, like, listen.
Was I wearing
What you were
the
wearing?
denim and a scarf?
Yes.
Yeah,
the
that-
scarf, the red, yeah, that's...
I wore it like that on purpose. It was specifically to mess with Hayes.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I specifically stole her outfit because she keeps
Oh, that's
accusing me of
great.
stealing her outfits.
That,
So
that is
that
great.
time I actually just stole her outfit.
That is great.
Oh, we have 2 Odessas now? Finally.
I also would have changed on the way up here
romantic.
if I could find my way to the
Oh.
locker room. It's not my fault they don't make women's
Welcome.
shirts like this and just plain white.
Hi, Luca. Is this
Hello.
like one of those? Okay.
Who is that?
All right, everybody.
Tommy?
Good. Everybody ready? Got yourself a cup of tea or something to drink. Get started here.
Who is next to Dakota?
So
Oh, it's
first
right
and
there.
foremost, I'd like to welcome everybody to LMPD or Lance Malton PD. I guess really it's VPD, but the interior here has been completed, as you can all see. Most of you have had a tour of it. If you haven't, we'll get to that after the meeting here. You can do a walkthrough. This is effectively the new cultural home and the new headquarters of the MCU. We'd like to see you use this place for day-to-day activities, including report writing and many other things. Obviously, it doesn't have the capabilities of a full police facility as an auxiliary facility, so keep that in mind. No no suspects here at any point, please. Even in interrogation-wise, we don't have a secure interrogation room here, so they should be interrogated at a police facility if they're in custody. Otherwise, eyewitnesses, victims, I'm okay with those kind of interviews being placed here. And so is high command, but just no suspects is what I was asked. The facilities are very nice, and the reason that we've been offered the access to them kind of exclusively and first is for the fact that we'd like to see this place get some day-to-day use and to give you guys a reprieve from possibly being kind of lumped in with some of the inactivity and, for lack of a better term, the quote cop stacking that happens at MRPD. That'll pull you away from those accusations and that look, right? If somebody sees detectives sitting at VPD, there's not really much else to think about. They know that they're doing work and that they shouldn't be interrupted. So that is the impression that we want to try and set, and the tone we want to set for the unit. I think it'll resolve some issues that we've already had. Everybody hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Going forward, also, our new folks to the unit, I know we've announced them a couple of times. They should all have access now, MDW access, as well as, I believe, Jonna Bauer, who didn't have it. She should have it as well now. So that's been taken care of by Malton. We do have an MCU budget that I have access to now. So if we have any sort of expenditures besides invoices, I'll take care of those ASAP. The invoices, Odessa, my apologies. But if you have any expenditures besides that, do let me know. Send me an email or just have a face-to-face. We'll try to rectify those if you need reimbursement on something or that kind of thing. And would also just like to thank you guys for the absolute outstanding work all of you have done on the case with the Sanguinians. Managing these folks while they were away for several decades inside the prison hasn't been easy, I know. They're out on the street now. You know, I don't want to speak too soon, but the intended or the anticipated chaos that we thought may come hasn't yet. So I'll have to keep an eye on them. But all of you done a wonderful job doing that while they're in the prison, responding to those incidents, because it was tough. It was tough going there every day, multiple times a day. Sometimes they were armed, lots of smuggling. And I feel like our unit did a pretty good job at trying to cut that off and get ahead of it, respond to those things. So I'm proud of you guys for that, and I appreciate it. At this point, I'm kind of just going to open the floor to the supervisors and see if they have anything they'd like to add, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Can I just add onto the sanguine thing for you?
Absolutely.
When I was releasing some of them yesterday, some of them were shouting, "Now where's the EMS?" So just be aware of that.
Yeah, there was no EMS on duty during shift 2 at like right at the beginning and even through most of it. So I'm wondering if they may have taken the day off yesterday out of safety, which probably was for their best interest. So there is a grudge being held.
I know you're looking into that case regarding the RPG, so it may be wise to bring that up too, just for ensure we're bringing the safety of the EMS.
Also, I'm sorry that I'm walking circles. I just can't help it. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, I'm going to open this up to the supervisors now if they've had anything. Anita, Bobby,
I have a question.
Absolutely.
What is this thing about our EMS with RPGs? What the heck happened? Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently we have an alleged situation with EMS firing an RPG at, I don't know, becoming involved in some sort of gang dispute possibly, and firing an RPG at someone, and then a murder involving one of the EMS workers that did it. I believe they were a homicide victim, and last night there was apparently someone held Balto Connolly at gunpoint and confessed to this. And unfortunately, we were unable to get a statement from him because I was not on duty, and the only detective available was busy dealing with violent criminals who were trying to, kill us and all of our colleagues. So they couldn't go and get the statement. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be around right after.
I got a squeaky chair over here. But yeah, so I'm gonna open up to the supervisors, and I'll let Anita and Bobby and anyone else that after that needs to speak or ask questions, get things out there. But I'll let them address the concerns as well.
Okay. First, I think everyone saw the announcement earlier. The thing I posted. I'm gonna talk about in the end of the meeting because I simply don't wanna destroy the meeting for now. Second, I don't know if you saw a week ago, a little bit over a week ago, I posted a link of form basically. That is basically working with our group of phone people. So if we have a phone subpoena, something that we need tracking on, find the location of where the phone call has been made, you can follow that form and that guideline, and you can get it to you.
For those who
Everything
want
is
to
in
find it
there.
easily, it's on the master document.
Thank you. Everything is described in there. Max 10 locations at a time. Each phone call is going to have 2 locations where the call was made from and where it was called to. But max 10 at a time, that means that you guys need to actually look into the phone call and figure out what is most important instead of sending them 50 locations. As soon as, if you do submit one, make sure I'm getting tagged in the general channel so I can let the phone people know that there's a request going their way. The request can take up to 72 hours, and then you should have a response about it. Anyone got any questions about this?
Yeah, I have a question.
Go for it.
If we make a request and it's denied, will it be explained to us why?
Yes and no, but I'll say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have much to update anyone and so on. I do want to say if you guys do need any help, anything with cases or anything like that, I do have some free time coming up. I am gonna let go of my PNT position as a lead.
Oh, holy shit.
Starting as tomorrow, after the meeting. So, this will give me time for other things, and cases and so on. So just let me know.
Also, with the phone tracking, don't go around criminals and talk loudly about it. It's still a tool we want to keep as we don't want to talk loudly about it that we have. The criminals know that we have it, but we don't want to bring it up, Like people sometimes will say, oh, I'm just going to subpoena you. Keep it on the downside and use it when you need to.
Pretty sure they ought to know about it, considering the person who murdered Jeffrey literally called me yesterday and said, "Have you got my phone triangulations?"
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
But there's still criminals out there who are stupid, basically.
1 second, Rudy. A little bit. Give me a second.
Anyone else want to bring something up? No one?
No one?
Oh, it's pretty straightforward though for the
Do-
phone triangulation. That's great.
Yeah. You really have to go and do the thing I said I should. No detective, no proper detective, anything you want to talk about or bring up?
The only thing I will say is...
Wait, quiet, Odessa.
Supervisors are reviewing, the SOPs and stuff like that. We'll let you guys know when that's all sorted. And, just making sure everything's up to date. But follow what's in there. We announced this at the last meeting, but there was a lot of people who weren't there. Make sure that you're only doing UMUC if approved, if you're a probie, or are useful if you're a detective, like you using it for a reason. Bobby can give you more information about that, like training you or telling you how to properly use it. Talk to Bobby.
Yeah, I'm always here. If you have any questions, any concerns, always you can ask me 24/7 or drag me to the side. Or if you just need some training, again, I can help you.
Other thing is, State Attorney's Office right now, the only individual who's taking cases right now is myself. So just keep that in mind. I'm trying to get more lawyers, but It's a pain in the ass because they keep making them judges. So I don't know right now what the plan is, but I'll try to keep you guys up to date.
Yeah, that's a struggle.
Okay, seems like I need to bring it up already. Yeah, I thought the meeting would be longer.
There's
Okay.
a couple of things. There's a couple of things I can cover real quick if you wanna.
Yeah, go for it.
So we did mention SOPs in here. The supervisors and myself have discussed this, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pushed through and versioned. Our SOPs are going to put a priority on our detectives responding to 911 calls from the public, front-facing civilian calls. Help, my car was stolen. Help, my gun was stolen. Help, I've been shot. I've been stabbed. I'm at the hospital. I don't know what happened to me. Those kind of calls. Well, we're going to define this clearly and everything. So don't, if you want to, if you don't already make a habit of responding to 911s and 301s from civilians, which I feel like most of our detectives do, and you want to start getting into the swing of that, I encourage it. It's going to be a priority soon. And we're going to make it very clear in our SOPs that the priority is for you to respond to those front-facing calls, to take reports from civilians, to speak to them, to resolve their issues instead of worrying about someone's car being stolen off their driveway, per se. I'm not telling you that you can't go and deal with that as a police officer. Of course you can. That's your purview. But as a detective, I am going to have to ask that the priority for our detectives in this unit is to deal with the public and to help resolve their issues as police work should. So that'll be something that comes out relatively soon, I would say, within probably 30 days from now, maybe less. So
I have a question about that.
Yeah.
Is all the rest of the command patrol aware of that? Or do we
Yes.
still have the I need to ask permission issue?
Well, you don't have to. No. High command is already aware of our intentions with it. The idea's already been brought to them, the concept, and it's been well received. So I don't think you have to worry about that. And on top of it, it is a department-wide issue, not just an MCU issue, that our 911 calls from civilians go largely unanswered. Well, yeah. So we're gonna step up and take the lead on that one, and we're gonna give ourselves breathing room as well, because there's nobody that really goes out of their way to answer those. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do that and make sure that people out here in the streets understand that detectives are they're here to help them, instead of it just here to investigate them, if that makes sense.
Can I throw a hypothetical situation question at you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One second. I do want to clarify something in case this helps your hypothetical. No EMS calls. No. If you're getting 911 calls over and over again from the same location, something like that, I mean, it's discretionary. I'm gonna have that in the SOPs, so just know you're not getting locked into like random 911s. But what was your question?
So if there's like not much going on, but there's only a couple of units spare patrolling, and for example, a traffic stop with a 77's request happens at the exact same time as, help, my car got stolen, can someone please help me? Is there a encouraged priority for us, one over the other?
I think people are forgetting, though, as well. You don't have to respond at that time. I've replied to people before and said, I'll contact you as soon as I'm free. And I don't think people remember that.
Okay. That's a very good point as well. 301s and 911. I mean, 911s obviously generally are an emergency response, but some people use 911 for things that could be 301. Aaron makes a very good point. If it's a call that is their life is not in danger, their property is already out of their view and they can't recover it themselves, and they're asking for help to report it, yeah, you don't have to respond to that. You can back up that person on the traffic stop, right? Be discretionary, and then get the phone number, call that person, and say, hey, I'll come meet up with you and take your report,
Hello.
stuff like that. I'm not expecting you to break off of calls to respond to a 311 about a report of someone's property being stolen. I would expect you to break off of a traffic stop to respond to a 911 about someone being face down and stabbed or something, stuff like that.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying?
That answers my question. Thank you.
So. Again, it's going to be largely based on discretionary, purview by the detective. You guys will be the ones making that decision if it's a priority or not. It's just the general sense will be the first thing on your list will be getting back to or responding to those 911s and 301s throughout the day. So
another thing that's added to part of that, and the way it's currently worded, is EMS requests for PD. Like if they have a body or something like that, we put that on there. But that could be changed. But that is something. If Luca, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, we would like to keep it like that. If there's a doctor, I mean, obviously, if we're concerned about responding to civilian 911 calls, if we have doctors calling 311 saying there's homicide victims or people who've been attacked, stuff like that, we definitely need to make that a priority. So,
I mean, in regards to that as well, we also need EMS to actually be reporting stuff when they go onto these scenes, because I've been to multiple times where the doctors have called us and we're like, well, how did they get transported here? And they're like, by EMS. Then you have to hunt down which EMS found them and whatnot. And I don't understand why EMS are just not reporting they're going to these suspicious scenes.
I had a call with Kiki the other week about that because an EMS responded to an anonymous ping, didn't report it to the police or anything like that until they were there with a dead body impaled, literally. And I had to say, like, I'm sorry, but like one of your captains just did this, and this cannot happen. You know, if we had known that was a thing, we could have probably like got the killer or something like that, right?
Yeah.
But no, they were the ones that responded. It's just like fucking blows my mind.
Kiki has said in the external liaison thing and in conversations to myself, she said that they're intending to do a training session for EMS and make it part of FTO training to really cement suspicious calls and how EMS needs to be responding to these things and not just go into random shit. I think that call that Anita mentioned really really put like a lit a fire under them to get that done.
Yeah, that one was bad, to be honest. I don't care like what's the rank of the person on EMS or not, but it was a captain doing that. It's like it's the same thing with you guys. Like if any of you guys gets an anonymous ping or something weird like that, right? Don't go alone. Yeah, don't. That's just common sense. You're putting yourself in risk for nothing, literally. So.
Last time I received an anonymous ping, I basically went in with the 3 units in L1. Don't get yourself killed.
76.
Be careful with the Sangoons being released. I mean, they have more of a target for detectives than others, so just keep that in mind.
Even with going into prison still, I had the asthma and fate suspect tell me that she had something for me that would make or break my case and try and lure me up there. I let DOC know that she likely had a weapon, and they went to confront her and immediately got stabbed, and it kicked off an entire prison riot.
Jesus Christ.
God, she sounds like a psychopath. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, EMS, they know that she's fucking calling them, and EMS is still answering the phone. And I just don't get why people are answering the phone still. As soon as you answer that phone call and you hear it's them, just hang up, you know? It's that easy.
You can also record a call because, like, you know, like, yeah, do that. Sometimes it's helpful for cases.
Yeah, so as a legal standpoint with recording calls, just so you guys are aware, although we are a two-party state and they need to consent to record calls and stuff like that, you can still use them for investigations, and you can still write out your investigational notes and your experience in a report document. So, like, you can do a transcript, you can do everything. And even though the recording itself can't be used, if you do a good enough job in putting your investigational notes in there and what has been learned from that phone call, it can really make a difference. That was something that I've used a lot, especially with my first ever case. We were able to, they tried to object to it, and we were able to keep them because it was investigational. The way the reports were written, it kept, it had investigational material that was not privy to the phone call per se, and it was detective observations. So keep that in mind. I don't know if that's going to be useful for anyone, but keep it in mind.
Yeah, this is why, like, when you're dealing with killers and so on, my best recommendation for phone calls is create one report
telling them
for
how to
you
beat me
for
the
the
other
phone calls that you receive, and start just putting there, like, the recordings, the transcriptions, and so on. so that you can then use that for, references and so on. Creating one report per phone call is going to drive you crazy, believe me.
Oh, hell, I've also done it where Jasper didn't use Elvin Kowal didn't use a voice changer, and I put the detective on the stand and I said, hey, did this voice sound like the defendant's voice? And they said yes, and then we were allowed to use all of that evidence. So keep that in mind. It's not voice IDing them as the individual, but it's IDing the similarity between calls and allowing you to use that information. It's all about building that foundation and linking the evidence together. Hopefully, you'll have a state attorney with you to help, but if you don't, keep that in mind.
I would say that actually depends on the judge, by the way, because I've had a judge do exactly the opposite and say don't do that.
Yeah, judges are... but this one was with Adams, and Adams the second in command now, so... yeah, the mentality's changing.
Two quick housekeeping things. For posting things to the docket, and you have eyewitnesses, people who are giving their names, their 911 calls, their written statements, please ensure that you are somehow sealing, otherwise redacting those people's names. We had 3 separate docket postings very recently that have gone up where people's names who should have been sealed weren't. One of which was a judge, unfortunately, who called from her own residence. It happens, right? But if we make that a habit, we're not going to have people to work with us. No one's going to talk to us about anything if we go and we flip them out to the public after they speak to us. It happened with the MRPD bombing. I'm not sure if you're all aware of that, but Emerson Laurier was an eyewitness and 911 caller. They reported seeing somebody running away.
Oh no, you're thinking it's the other one. It was the... Oh yeah, sorry, the MRPD. Yeah. The issue with that one is she tweeted out
that information.
She tweeted out, "I've snitched on you all," right after. So we didn't seal her name for that reason. That's why that one wasn't sealed, because she was a dumbass and snitched on herself. Let me make that one clear.
Let me clear though. Nobody spoke to her about that. Nobody cleared that with her and even spoke to her about that tweet or twat or whatever. She was not happy. Something I had to kind of smooth over. DOC kind of got thrown under the bus.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, well then she's dishonest with me. I trust.
She's a defense attorney.
Word,
of course, she's dishonest. She's like literally taking photographs in. Yeah, she's corrupt.
I also have a. I know. I'm aware of Miss Laurier. Yeah. But look, let's not focus on her. Even like I said, it happened 3 separate times in the last 10 days. So we just need to. Yes, Aurora.
I have a question on that. So in those situations, the people's names are in the reports because we kind of have to have them in the reports, and then the reports go on the docket. How can that be sealed?
So here's the process that there's 3 different ways that you can do this. Okay, the first one is you pending sealing when you post it on the docket, and then you do a motion to seal immediately after. Yeah. Now you say it's for the protection of witnesses, etc., etc. The second way you do it is if it's used in a subpoena or a warrant, you request hob sealing. Now, hob sealing does not, and I am going to repeat this because people keep misusing it, and I keep getting yelled at by the judges about it. Hob sealing is not for the entirety of the subpoena and warrant. It is for select information that you have to specify in your warrant. So highlighting or stating in a statement of claim or something like that, or saying this is why, what information you want to seal. That is another way to seal the information. The third, and I don't see this used as often, and it can be worked around a little bit, is if in your report, when you are listing out your witnesses, if it is an extremely sensitive witness, you can list them as witness 1 and keep it off the MDW. Now, I don't recommend this because this makes a huge issue for people who are trying to look at the report in the future, but I have seen it done where the necessity, this is examply used with like FOIAs and stuff. You're allowed to protect privacy for FOIAs. However, the biggest issue with sealing on the docket right now is there's 2 things. The first one is FOIA. They can FOIA information. You can kind of go around it, but then they can motion to compel you for it, which makes a big issue. They're always able to motion to compel or motion to produce certain information, depends if it's written or not. Or they can FOIA, like I said, or they can again motion to produce or go against your seal, or hell, defense attorneys can then leak those documents. Now, if you have a situation where those individuals are leaking documents, please let me know. We can do a bar hearing for them. What I recommend when you're doing motions to seal is that you ask that the defendant never get any permanent copies or any information that could lead to witnesses getting injured. They're gonna be like, well, I can't mount a defense. It's been ruled by the justices that defense attorney should have sufficient information to properly defend their client. So you make sure you push back on that, but be prepared, and witnesses should be aware, be prepared that at any moment a defense attorney can leak that information, or the defendant could leak that information. If it happens, yeah, it's a bar complaint, but at that point you need to worry about the safety of the individuals. One of the situations that I believe Luca is referring to was the DOC with Fraser Kensington. The issue with that one, it was FOIA'd before, and Ursula already had access to it and was already aware of all that information, so we weren't able to seal it because it was already public information at that point. So just be mindful of, like, if FOIAs are coming through and someone's trying to FOIA your report, be careful to try to seal that information, because people just leak that information. They don't treat it properly.
And I suppose this is like a case-by-case basis, because sometimes people really don't care having their name put on the docket or whatever.
Yeah, I would... Theoretically, you should speak... The one thing I hate...
Wait. Hold on. 1 second. That report got FOIA'd, but it's my report, and nobody asked me about that.
Someone produced it. Ursula had called me about it before it was even on the docket. I don't know who got it for her, but someone... That's something we can discuss later.
That's a problem.
Yeah, it's definitely a problem. It's okay. I've got a lawyer who's likely putting bombs in my building, so yeah, it's a case-by-case thing. Typically, like, ideally, the thing that sucks is we have 72 hours to produce a case, so we don't really have time to necessarily to get in hold of witnesses. Do try to get a hold of witnesses before you put them on the docket. Another thing you can do, the same thing I mentioned before with, like, pending sealing, do not put the link there. Some people make that mistake. They still have access if the link is there. But also with witnesses, list them as witness 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see on the TJ Walker Kane LARP one, I did the same thing. And then immediately after you post it, you post a motion to seal regarding the witnesses as well. Now, the issue about sealing witnesses, and a lot of people forget this. Defendants have the right to face their accusers in court. This means they have the right to know who is testifying against them. A sneaky way around it that I've seen is doing depositions and having the sealed depositions, typically on, like, produced documents and such, deposition by questioning. If you do it that way, you can keep it sealed, but theoretically the defendant still has access to that. And if you have a defendant who, I mean, they don't care about producing that information, so it's a difficult battle. So do consider if that witness is truly needed, or the statement is, but again, the defense attorney could always call them regardless. So lots of things to consider. If you need more information about motions and such, either contact me, or there is the guideline document in the master document on the MCU master document, all about court cases, and I have a whole bunch of motions, objections, everything you could possibly need on there. Please, 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 please use that, and if you need something or question about it, ask myself. I'm happy to help.
Yeah, we don't have witness protection here.
Nope. I'll tell you, dog, I started my whole foray with law and all this stuff as a CI for Anita and Hayes. It's all public information now, so I can say it. And I couldn't do anything, even though I was providing information about a serial killer group of about 11 people. So, yeah, it sucks.
That 9-1 was bad. A woman in a motorcycle helmet. That is not good.
No, that's gonna be... Fuck, is Avery on duty? I could have sworn I saw her tweet out.
I don't believe.
I would
I
say
think-
that was fate, but she's in prison.
No, I think it's gonna be Iona Wells.
I would put me money on Jesse Adler.
Okay,
Huh.
should I bring up my stuff?
Yeah, let's go ahead. And
Okay, so how many people here took part of the Spain trip? Up with your hands. Okay. So during the Spain trip, I hope everyone had a fun time, of course. But I did receive some a little bit of complaints afterwards, not aimed towards the officers. I want to clarify. But yeah, about the fucking customs we dealt with on the plane.
Wasn't me.
What? What did you do?
Nothing.
Okay, so for the last week, I have been dealing with phone calls, emails, phone calls, emails, phone calls, and emails all over again. It's been a fucking nightmare because we all know how customers. However, I want everyone who took part of the Spain trip to check out this evidence logger.
Oh, fuck yeah! Sorry.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I got my mug back.
The nugs.
Ah, no.
Check evidencemcu.spain. Don't only take what you, of course, brought to you with customs.
Yeah, I didn't brought anything from customs with me.
And then we can spread out the rest that is back there to the people who want a souvenir. So yeah, take the thing you guys brought with you to customs, and afterwards you guys can take what you want, but don't take double stuff because people want a souvenir from Spain. It's there.
Makes me so happy.
Bobby, can you make sure Sanders gets some stuff? She can access the thingy though.
Yep. Or you can do it if you wanna do it yourself.
Yes, I will give her the thingy.
Yep.
I will show her what that looks like.
So yeah, Anita, you can get a little bit of souvenirs as well.
Yeah.
Intuition, thank you so much
yeah.
for the subscription. Holy shit. Hope you're doing well.
So yeah,
Detective Mug.
That was one thing I was
working-
so sad about was I couldn't bring the stuff back.
Yeah, and if you read on it, it's also in Spanish.
That's awesome.
So, yeah,
Sanders, I sent
can-
you a photograph of the customs thingy, so you could tell me which ones are yours.
Okay.
So yeah, everything is there. Everything that was taken by the goddamn customs is now here.
I'm really happy. That's really adorable.
And to people who want a souvenir from Spain, who wasn't there, feel free to talk to me after, and we can get something sorted out.
Well, those badges are cool.
Yeah. I believe the only one who is not here, who was took part of Spain, is Williams.
Oh yeah, I'll send her an email and then we can throw it in her locker.
Nah, I got it. I got
Okay, perfect.
separated. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's why I told people if you can make it, email me and I will put something aside. Like not aside, but I didn't want to tell what it is. But yeah, I hope everyone
Bobby,
had fun.
I didn't brought this with me from customs, but can I yoink one of the CVPIs?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Have everyone taken what they had from customs?
Yeah.
Odessa?
Yeah, but I might grab both stuff, and I gotta grab the stuff for Sanders. So if there's
Yeah.
I'll look at that in a second.
Yeah, Aaron?
Got mine.
Okay. Everyone around you, feel free to log in. Is there anything you guys want from it? Anyone around who didn't take part of Spain, do you guys want a souvenir? That's now you want to speak up.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah. Don't take, of course, too much, but you can take souvenir. Like you can take 2 or 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we get some like
chargers?
I can take a charger.
Can we get some of the like those same badges but in English?
I mean, it's a Spanish souvenir, so, but we are actually talking about getting work on something. Souvenirs for this city.
Be cool.
But one thing at a time. Now we have everything we got from space. And yeah, that was my little thing. I hope everyone is happy to get their souvenirs back.
Thanks, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Bobby. It's amazing.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So Stubble put his announcement out earlier. Do you know when we're gonna have an update on like the super detective role, the lead detective thing?
No, I have not been interviewed for it. I'm not sure if anyone else has, but I have not been given any sort of update on that. So
I have some tea on that. I'm really good friends with Matt Rees, right? And he also has not been interviewed, but he applied.
Oh boy.
You do have competition, Luca, okay? He has played Among Us, and he did really good discovering the imposter. And that's like his application. His application's like that he has to bring forward. So you gotta top that,
If
man.
he put on there that he's my dad, he's not. He's delusional.
He thought he was a dog yesterday during an 80.
He's got that dog in him.
He's got the dog. Yeah, yeah. I usually, if I'm riding with him, I usually have Canine in my car because he's my canine. He's also my assistant. Yeah, that sounds like Breeze.
now you're making me nervous. Please.
I have something to mention actually. If you see any weird tweets on me asking someone to call me on an unknown number, don't be alarmed. It's basically Wade Wilson, but he doesn't know it's Wade Wilson, who is the one who murdered Jeffy, and he's trying to like cover his identity, but I think he's about to frag and he's asked for a plea deal. So.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
And that subpoena hurt my eyes.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah. Him and Echo, they both have really bad breeding kinks.
No, not even Echo. It was someone called Kay.
Okay.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh God. No, when I had to read. When I had to
one of the
read.
comments said that Kay tasted very nice and he wants to go again. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
See, I had to learn about Echo and Wade's breeding kink, and they described it in way too much detail. It's not the worst subpoena I've read. I did have to read a subpoena about someone doing things on a gravestone, but...
Yeah, I've had the awful subpoenas too. It's crazy. These people out here, guys.
yeah, you
they're
mentioned,
wild.
what was
They're
her
crazy.
name? What was that?
Windsong
series?
subpoena.
There was Janice. They just like threw nudes all the time to each other. It was awful. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh, mine was bad.
Yep. Literally proper nudes with handcuffs and a bunch of shit like that. Yep.
All right. And on that note, the meeting's adjourned. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for coming, and thank you for being a part of the unit. Hope you enjoyed the new facilities. Please use this place on a day-to-day basis. Come here for your reporting. Come here for whatever you need. We would like to see that. So.
Yeah.
If there's any issues with
I would like
command or
to
high
inform
command, let me know.
everybody. I called dibs on the sauna already, so I just
Which one?
I did
the
it.
meeting
The
sauna or the
smallest one.
fucking
The-
sauna?
The
How do you
fucking one.
dibs a sauna?
Okay, all right.
Also,
We're
if
gonna need the
anyone,
meeting ones.
if
Sorry,
anyone
I've
else
been busy
wants
with your girlfriend all morning, Anita. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Not like that, though.
Excuse me, what?
Not like that. We've just been hanging out.
Step out on that one.
Okay, if anyone wants some of the
Okay,
souvenirs, let me
Jesus
know.
Wait 1
Christ.
second. I get. Oh no! Oh right, Carol's gonna give you. No, there it is.
Jared. My God.
He's got nothing. He's useless.
Come here, you nerd.
What the fuck? Hey, what's up?
Congrats. I didn't get
Oh,
to,
thanks.
I wanted to be there when we told you, but I was unable to.
No, it's all right. I got. I need to tell him something. Like,
Hmm.
Back to bed, delete out.
but he was just like, "I'm really sorry, Riker. And, you know, I wanted you in the unit, man. Like I tried. You know, blah 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 blah." I'm sitting there like, there's a little pool of sweat on the ground. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I understand.
All right, I gotta go to a meeting, but I'm
Okay.
proud of you. All right.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You know, once they've got them toughed up,
Ah!
Yeah, also, if you guys...
Oh, did Aaron need to talk to me? Aaron said my name.
Souvenirs, if you guys want more souvenirs, no, like, that's a lot. And we don't want it to go to waste. Yeah, same with you, Scully.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
You know,
did
it's
you need
funny,
me for something? I heard you said my name.
I was getting changed.
Oh, no, I was messing with Scully. I said hi, Odessa.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Alrighty, I gotta go. But all right, bye.
Trying to sit, but I know it's disrespectful to stand by my back or I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want to make sure it's understood.
I hate to be that guy right now. I know you just said that. I have to think about something for like 30 seconds before we start this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Let's go. Hey.
Hey, oh, there you are. According to Harper, she never got a FOIA for that report, so how...
Someone must have leaked it then. Because Ursula called and she knew information. Obviously, I didn't tell her anything. She just wanted to know if there was going to be a court case about it.
I think she might have knew about it, but I don't think she had the report. Considering the report that's in the news article, it's the same one from the docket, so produced by Aurora. I think she had information, didn't know that she had she didn't have the report, and then waited for the docket to come out to snag the report. That's what I think happened.
Hmm. It's just, she knew things. And that's what I'm like trying to
There are a lot
understand.
of... I'm not gonna point fingers and say anything, but there are a few cops who are really good friends with Frazier.
Yeah, no, I know how it is.
But as far as the report being, exported, I believe that the one in the article came from the docket.
Okay.
But I think did she like mention like the specific DOC's names? Is that why you had that feeling?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly because it was one of those fucking days. But she was tweeting about it before I even posted the docket. So she had names. So either that or a DOC told her the names.
Probably got a name from a DOC. I'm gonna be honest.
There's some of them are amazing, but some of them are potatoes.
Yeah, I keep taking all the good ones.
Yep. All right. Well, Lloyd Kendrick's case is up, so.
All right, let's smoke them then.
Whee. He's got a bone.
Just looking at the detail on this map, I've never seen a map this.
Either one of you have food?
Yeah, I do on me. Just take
a
it
little
from-
food.
Is there anything else we need to do before the meeting? I'm just gonna wait until everyone's done and clear with everything.
Thank you. No, we should be good. I just need to eat something before I don't feel well.
I understand. Okay. What are we talking about?
Just the state's attorney's office, the status, your future plans. I mean, we need to have this discussion, obviously, because right now you're in a limbo status, Sam. I've got a letter on my desk that says you want to quit, but I also have you working casework, and we need to figure out where we're going with that. And then, I mean, we just need to have a discussion in general about, like I said, the future of the office, what we want to do. So,
I don't have much professional to say about the situation, sir. I'm sorry.
well, I'm going to be quite frank. At this point, if it's professional or not, I need to hear it. We need to get it out there, and clarify if it's something that's an issue that can be solved or one that can't be, and where we go from there. Because at this point, I'm less concerned about semantics and I'm more concerned about the day-to-day function. So,
I drove up to the building really happy. I was really excited to come to the meeting. I was having a good day. And then I get hit by a car. And then Kyle Pred calls me demanding a meeting. And so I hang up on that. I was waiting a text message back from Odessa because I wasn't able to physically get in the building. I wasn't texting her about stupid fucking keys or access to reports. I physically could not get into the building because all you guys kick down the doors, and I don't have the leg strength to kick down the door. And so I called her to mention that, and she fucking snapped at me. I didn't deserve that. I don't want to do this anymore. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve being asked 2 hours after waking up at the Spain trip about the stupid fucking plea deal things. I don't know what the fuck everyone like. I don't know. I don't know.
I will say I believe you're being disingenuous. Yes, you didn't text me those things, but when I called, I asked, give me a second, I'll get Luca to let you in, and you said, no, it's fine. And I said, well, no. And she's like, I don't even have keys. And then you said,
okay,
this has been a problem forever, for ages now. I'm just fed up with it. And then you just started just getting really quick. And I said, I was just sick of it. I am sick of it, honestly, Sam. That, like, I can't do
I got fucking hit by a car. What do you want me to do?
I don't know those things when you start snapping at me.
Okay, well then I guess this is, if you're sick of it, I'm sick of it, then that's the end of it. I don't have anything else to say then. I guess that's your answer, Luca, is that my resignation letter will stand.
okay, at this point, then I guess the advisement is don't take on any further cases as a state's attorney or state's prosecutor if you're planning on quitting.
Okay.
If that's really your desire, then I there's not much I can do about it.
No, it's not my desire. I love my fucking job, but Odessa's doing everything but firing me, so it's easier for me to resign, so it looks better on both of us.
Realistically, Samantha, here's the thing.
Here it comes.
Thank you for proving the point that I'm trying to have, is that
don't have to start the conversation with realistically, Samantha. Here's the thing, and then you tell me
Please
about all the
stop
people who want.
talking.
No.
Please
Why?
stop talking so I can put my point across.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
The genuine issue is you don't see me as a boss, you see me as a friend. And when we work in the chain of command, these sort of things need to be respected, because I need to get things across to you to ensure that they don't happen again, or there's, not future issues. When I asked, hey, is there any update regarding this? I didn't know if you had thought about it or anything like that. I wanted to provide an update to Bundy, and I didn't want to step on toes because you had expressed interest in writing the Kane Lop plea deal. So I was just simply asking, yes, should I not have done it on the Spain trip? Sure, but I didn't know how long that trip was going to last, and I wanted to get an answer to Bundy because Bundy was definitely getting impatient with it. So I asked, and then I was instantly bombarded with ad hominem attacks, and you slandering the individual I'm sleeping with, slandering myself, just consistent comments, and just instead of talking about the discussion at hand, it was everything but that. And it devolved very quickly to the point where I no longer enjoyed my time on the trip and went back to the hotel.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds sounds more like a personal issue.
Yeah, give me
between the
1
two of you.
second. 1 second. 1 second.
They didn't have anything in the truck. All they had was the dry stuff. Like, in front, like, helping them.
Okay, my apologies.
Sergeant Malton, what's going on?
Hey, did I miss anything that I should care about in the? Oh shit! Hello. Did I miss anything I should care about in this command meeting that you all need from us? Or sorry, the MCU meeting that you all need from command?
No, I think
I don't think so.
we're good. Yeah, we just kind of covered stuff we've already had done and dusted. So if you're looking for food in my pocket, it ain't gonna be there.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
I was just checking on my desk here. All right. So if you're all good from a command perspective, then I'm actually out of here. Good luck.
All right, sounds good. Oh, Malton, well,
what? No, what's up?
It's fine. I'll get a hold of you later if I need it.
All right, well, I can get later then.
All right. To me, I'm reading that this has become a personal issue between the two of you, but I believe that it's been probably spurred on by the incredible amount of stress both of you have been put under while functioning as the only two prosecutors we really have for an entire government's caseload. It sounds like some professional standards, were imposing stress on you, Sam, if that's fair to say, and you thought that was unfair, and it's led to more than just a professional issue and maybe a personal one. And here's where I have to kind of be the bad guy now. I don't do this often. I don't think either one of you really had to deal with that. Now I got to bring up my issue. And it's plain and simple. This is affecting the day-to-day status of the SAO to me. I'm I'm being reached out to by supervisors, detective supervisors, who notice the communication, who notice issues, detectives who notice issues with detectives. I know Odessa and I have spoken with Carter, or about Carter, I should say, and changing stuff. I'm not really sure where to go from here, but I need the state's attorney's office to be a functional day-to-day office. I have to make sure that prosecution happens, and that at the end of the day, whatever issues, personal issues, are here, are at least resolved enough so we can continue on. So I need to know where we go.
Well,
from
here's
here,
the thing. Sorry, my apology, but here's the thing. I made it very clear.
Call me Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm tired.
This desk really is nice. Damn.
Here's the thing is like I made this very clear after the last issue, is that she needs to treat me like a boss instead of having this personal thing, and if that was going to continue being the case, I was going to have her just report to you. The fact that there was an issue in the public channel, that was very intentional. I made that I brought it up there because I knew how she would react, and I wanted other people to see it. Every communication I have is continuously like that, to the point where I don't like. I'll be brutally honest with you, and the fact that Sam's here, I've wanted to fire Sam so many times, and because it would make my job a lot easier. I would say about the day-to-day stress, mostly caused by me having to manage whatever is happening with that. At first, it was all the stuff with the judges, and now the judges have sorted out, but now it's become this sort of personal thing, and I have no idea what's causing it. I mean, she doesn't feel like herself, and it's getting to the point where it's better. It would be less stress for me to handle all of her cases instead of having to handle her every day.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you're being a little unfair, because if I'm not going to speak for Sam, but if she's going through things on a personal level,
I don't know that. That's the thing.
Okay, but when you're in a leadership position, and you know this, Odessa, you've got to be able to read some of these situations. And if she is going through something personal, and the standards are being raised, and I mean, it's the same thing that you're put into, a pressure cooker. I'm not trying to give anyone here a free ticket. Like I said, I'm here to keep everybody accountable, but Sam's done a lot of really good work for your office, and I think you can agree with that. And I know that.
Yeah, of course.
I know that in the window that you're looking through right now, you may sit here and say, "Well, yeah, managing my employees is the biggest issue or whatever." But
I don't want to manage people. I hate management. Okay. And that was one thing I made it very clear to Brian. But I don't really realistically want to be in this position. I do because I enjoy it, but I don't. It's not what I want to do. I miss being a fucking cop, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you dude.
You're fine. You can call me dude. Look, I'm gonna stop you. I don't talk over people much, but I'm gonna stop you right now, and I'm gonna fill this in. If that's the case, I respect that. But in that case, then you may disagree, and I'm not trying to say that this is a final decision. So don't jump to a conclusion. But this is sounding to me like if you don't want to be management, you don't want to be a people manager, there shouldn't be an office of the state's attorney. I should just be hiring prosecutors and managing them under. I guess I'll have to deal with the people managing of it and that side of things.
I don't mind doing it. It's just like, because it was fine when it was other people, and just for some reason, because I guess the history Sam and I have, it's just become this massive issue where it's just completely brought me to my end, and I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of the SAO. I really don't. But because I think there is a necessity for standards, and
Odessa and Luca are here somewhere.
Yeah.
There's a. Yeah.
It gives a lot of confidence to officers who don't have confidence in court.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how often I go unreported where I'm at. I get calls all through one.
I know, but I mean.
And I'm assuming Odessa gets the same, where I'll go talk to a cadet and he's like, "Hey, I'm looking at putting my first case on the docket," and he's like, what about these charges? And I go and explain to him so he can articulate it. Or I get called by someone that's not even not even related, who's worked for a completely different department I've never worked with, and just the fact that they have someone to go to that gives them confidence enough to go against people like Percy Weaver, who personally attacks others, or like Polly DaCosta, who sits there and goes fucking ham like he's riding in a fucking F1 race and trying to win everything that you can go to. Even if it's just Odessa, I do not, even if it's in name only, right? Even if it's exactly what you're talking about. Respectfully, director, just that silly little label and the silly little name gives so many people confidence in pursuing their sorry. Pursuing their efforts in court, and I think I know it sounds so stupid, but I don't know. I see a lot more confidence in people coming into that. I don't think that should be discounted.
I can learn to be better with it. I know I need to. I used. I'll be honest with you, Luca. I used to do management stuff. I used to be captain of sports teams in high school and dealing with hormonal children. It's a pain in the ass. But I was able to do it, but after certain things, I've lost all confidence in that, and I'd much rather just hide away than have to do it. But Sam does bring a good point that having the office itself does it gives that prestige. It gives people something to go to. I would rather give me the chance to try to learn to be better with it than completely just say fuck it.
Okay.
But I will say, I do want to continue having the conversations like that in the public conversation channels. Because maybe it will promote better behavior on both of our sides.
I'm all right with that idea as long as we're not using it to try and.
I'm not trying to shame or anything like that. It's simply.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm getting.
Yeah. That was never my intent there. It was literally I needed to bring it up.
It was like that when I found it.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, there's frustrations in both of the chairs in frnt of me here. Okay, I get it. I do say that Odessa, you and I are we're gonna have to discuss what kind of what the leadership's gonna look like going forward for the SAO. I'm not sure if you mentioning, like Sam reporting directly to me, so on and so forth. I'm not gonna make a special case for one person. I don't think that we need to do that even. I think that
What is this?
I think that the best case scenario is to either find a solution or we move on to something else, something different. I'm not saying that we get rid of the SAO or the office itself
You guys still work on physical
over
paper?
over one employee either, right? It goes both ways, but we definitely need to figure out a solution to this. I don't think either one of you have been treated fairly, which is kind of ironic because the issue is with each other, right? But I think sometimes each of you have treated each other unfairly. Is that something that's yes, no, down to something there?
I'm never going to say that I've been completely nice with Odessa, and yes, the line of friendship and command has been blurred, because I'm not used to this structure, and I'm trying to readjust ever since Bundy mentioned it in the discussion points.
The difficulty is there, though, is like I have brought that up to you before, Sam, about the command structure, and you you yelled at me and told me off. But now that Bundy's saying it, you respect it. That's a huge thing.
Okay. I don't know what else to say. It's not specifically him. It doesn't matter.
So
I don't know what to say here.
I don't either, to be honest.
By the way, that fireplace, it's child
Odessa's made it extremely.
Wait,
I tested
wait,
it.
what? You tested? How did you test it?
I tried to break it.
Why?
So I'm gonna say I hate putting things off. I think we do it a lot because it's comfortable. But this is one of those things. I'm actually gonna have both of you sleep on this. Outside of professional communication, I'm not telling you how to dictate your personal lives, but I would recommend you give each other a day to not speak to each other and try and figure out where each of you would like to come at this again, probably tomorrow, to be quite honest with you, even if that is kind of tiring. We got to figure this out. It's gonna be a big day tomorrow with a big meeting for the PD, but I'll figure it out. If I have to come around earlier, later, we'll figure it out. But we need to have a sit down, probably at Alpha with just us, where we can just keep it to us. And I want both of you to come back in this room with this next meeting with an actual idea of what you'd like to do going forward. Whether that, even if it's something that seems completely off the reservation, please make sure that you have that.
So cool.
I respectfully, Director, I don't think anything's going to change.
What are you saying? I was about to make a joke on
All right. I mean, Sam, I mean, look, you're in this room with me, and I'm trying to go to bat for you here.
I appreciate that.
I really am. Odessa can be upset with me for saying it, but I think that in some ways, you may have had some, like I said, there's a lot of stress on you. You had some signs that you probably needed one of us to reach out, sit down, talk with you, spend a little more time, figure it out, and I'll take some of that responsibility in my court as your supervisor. I didn't do that with you. I think the job probably pushed you. I don't know about your personal life, if you have anything going on there, but I mean, don't we all? You know I do. So we should have read that. We shouldn't have put you in the position. But I do also agree with Odessa that, you know, and I think you've already agreed with me in conversation, you can react poorly to things sometimes. And that overreaction can be, you know, damaging. It really can. Is that correct, or am I off the reservation with that?
That is very consistently correct.
Okay. Well, you know, if nothing changes tomorrow, then we come back at this, and I think the answer is I have to take this letter you gave me, and I don't think you give me much of an option. I'm not going to put Odessa, just like I was in your corner swinging, you know, for your side. I'm going to go over here in her corner. She is the state's attorney. She is the leadership, regardless of whether I, you know, may need to speak to her about something to do with it or not. She has those decisions to make. So if we're unable to try and bridge that gap, then, I mean, like I said, there's other solutions, but everyone's got to be open to them. I'm not going to pull someone else's earned authority, and Odessa has that at the end of the day. So,
which is when we discussed the other day, I stated the same exact thing.
No, I know. Yeah, I know that's not something you even want, but I'm just saying, options, right? When we come to the push to shove option, somebody just blow up something outside of. Anyway, when we come to the push to shove options, and we're kind of getting there, that's something that I have to bring up. That's not really one of them. So I think I figured out what that explosion was.
Yep. Yep.
I hope Nakota's all right. Sora's too, of course.
Hey, you know what, director, you got to focus on your detective. Yeah. Look, I think realistically, the fact that if we start having all of these these official communications through these channels, it will reduce some of those personal attacks. If we focus on the discussions at hand, and if there are any sort of long-term discussions, we come back into this room together and meet over them. You know what I mean? So if there is a discussion that needs to be had, I'm willing to work through other concerns, but
sure, yeah. Like I said, I need both of you to chew it back over. I know it's been days. I know this has been going on for a while. It seems like, well, we're just gonna have the same circle conversation tomorrow. If that's the case, I don't want to say I'm washing my hands of it, because that's really terrible, Sam. I'm never gonna wash my hands of you. I think even Odessa can agree that there's probably still a path going forward for you to prosecute. We just have to figure out what that means.
I'm not gonna. Once I leave this office, I'm not practicing law anymore.
No, but what we're saying is we don't necessarily need you to leave.
Yeah, we don't want that. I think the issue is possibly the structure of the office and communication and stuff. We can actually resolve from our end before it becomes something where you have to leave and you don't practice law, which would be a massive loss for Los Santos in general. Even if you were, if you don't go to defense attorney, that's.
There's not a chance in this world I'm ever going to be a defense attorney ever again. Pred's trying to lead me into an area to murder me. No one's going to forgive that.
Well,
respectfully, Director, I don't think 24 to 48 hours is going to change Odessa's mind on. It's going to change Dr. Glafx's mind on her opinions of having that it is easier to manage my cases than it is to have me work my cases.
Okay. Here's the thing, though.
That was pretty harsh. I won't lie.
Yes, but it's the truth, and I'd rather be truthful than hide the truth.
Then I don't have anything else to say.
I disagree. And here's my point, okay?
Okay.
Samantha, you have a very... Your mindset is often trapped in the today. Let us not forget, 6 months ago, you had a... 6 months ago? Oh my god, it might have been more than that. 8 months ago? 9 months ago at this point? Jesus Christ. Regardless, you had a chief of detectives, Jeffrey Bundy, and a detective, Odessa Glafx, pushing charges against you for attempted murder of another detective. Right? During then, I thought you were I looked at you the same way I look at Paulie DaCosta. A corrupt defense attorney who would do nothing but to just please the criminals. Where are we now? You have come so far. So the mentality of sticking in the present about, well, you're always going to think that, is wrong. Because if my mentality about you never changed, I would still rather see you in cuffs. And that is not the case. Because I actually have learned to respect you and have stood up to you for you so many times. The amount of time judges have come to me and I've stood up for you.
I know. Please stop mentioning it. It just worsens the situation.
My point stands, though.
Constantly being reminded of my mistakes worsens the situation. It doesn't let me move past them.
But you have moved past them. You're in this office.
Not when I'm reminded of them every other day. Not when I make not when I accidentally snap at you because I just got fucking hit by a car, and then an hour later you're like, haha, you remember this thing that you're super ashamed of, that you're holding deep within you, that you fucking hate, that ruined your goddamn life? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm angry, sorry.
I never laughed or anything about it. I'm using it to prove a point. But I will stop doing that. But I want to show you that my perception of you
No,
has changed.
I appreciate that.
People aren't black and white. So if you can prove me wrong, and if we are talking about SAO stuff, you treat me like the state attorney, then I would much prefer that.
What's
I also
fucked
think-
up is I treat you more like the state attorney with everyone else in the goddamn state than I do with you. I've said so much about you behind your back. And none of it has ever been negative. I wish I had a list of everything so you could see it. I don't know, maybe I should start doing that with you. I mean, you can ask
Communications-
Luca. I did it last week. Like we had a conversation and nothing. I'm like, I'm aggravated at the fucking situation, but I said had nothing but praise for the fucking work that you do.
I appreciate that. From now on, communications regarding the state attorney's office will be done in Discordia, unless it's needed to be done over phone. We will not have in-depth discussions over email, even in the Discordia. Those will be held for here. You will also send me working hours that I will try my best not to ping you during said non-working hours. And I will do the same. We'll give that a go for a week or two and see how it goes. Now, I don't know if you want to take new cases right now, but I think maybe reevaluate after you finish your current cases. Luca, do you
Most of my
disagree?
cases are garbage. Sorry.
Another option is I have a civil case that I was going to have Sam prosecute for, or not prosecute, plaintiff for me, but if you would prefer to wait, then we can wait.
If you're actually serious about that Odessa, then I'd just fucking burn the letter burn my resignation letter. Because I genuinely thought that this was like the end of things. I've resigned to it being the end of things.
We're trying. I personally, Sam, I'm trying to pivot away from that because I don't think they
I know,
shouldn't
and
be prosecuted. So
Oh, it's... Why is it cold? Is it not a real fire?
Just don't reach. Don't careful. It's a little.
It's cold though. Look at it's. Is this a real fire? Is this one of
Sam, are
those
you
fake?
okay?
Like, is this a TV?
No, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, Sam, that I snapped at you. Sorry, I had a morning. I had to deal with this fucking. Sorry, someone. I had to deal with this criminal who kicked a dog. Can you? You know, those are the
Ooh,
worst.
that's one.
You don't touch.
That's the kind of criminal that makes me.
Yeah, you know what happened when she did it?
could lose my
It's because
job for that.
it's a police canine. You know what happened?
Ooh, oh, yeah, I do.
But Sam, are you okay with those rules? Guideline standards.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I want you to be honest here, because we're just gonna wind up back in the office if it's not fine. Don't just go along with something if it's not.
It makes things more difficult, but it is necessary to ensure that I understand and I recondition myself that Odessa's not my friend. She's my supervisor.
No, we're still friends. Let's not make that.
I know that, but I know that. I mean with SAO matters. Let me rephrase. When it
get
comes to 95% of the time, Dr. Glafx is going to be my state attorney.
Mentally, you're trying to separate them. You're preparing
Yes.
to separate them. I understand. That's
When
that.
I
Yeah,
put my hair back and I put on my shirt, I can mentally separate the difference between the two.
I need to also start setting times for myself as well, so maybe that'll help. But I'm a workaholic, so.
You shouldn't be.
Unfortunately, PTSD is a bitch, so.
Well, most attorneys are like you.
I'd rather
Everywhere.
work
Across
myself to
every
death than have to
nation.
think about my trauma, so. Alrighty.
I'm sorry, Odessa.
If we're confident in that, I think we can move forward. Unless, Luca, you have anything?
No. I mean, this is definitely a resolution and something that I was looking to do. So.
Alrighty.
So
Sam,
if
do you
have
want
other
to finish?
cases-
Yeah, that's the question. Do you want new cases or?
Yeah, that's fine.
How many cases do you have right now?
I have like 9, but 6 of
Okay,
them are garbage.
stick to 10.
Yeah,
Maximum.
that's what I'm telling you. Is like 6 of them are super garbage. Like
Okay.
it is like I could do this in my sleep, naked with someone next to me. Like they're fucking stupid.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put you on my civil case. I want you to focus that.
Okay.
Put your energy into that.
Okay.
I gotta sue someone for $1 million for blowing up my office. So.
Okay.
Sorry.
You know the guy who
I will be
thought
at
it was
that
a
one.
toy.
Wait, was it the analogy? Hold on, Luca. Was that the analogy?
Mm-hmm.
What analogy?
I'm just telling you that's how easy it would be because I get distracted by hot women.
Okay, Luca, you. Please don't improve relations
Are we
with my
having-
attorneys.
Luca already denied me twice.
Hey, wait a minute.
This office, man. I'm getting
You
vibes.
can't use my phrase against me.
You don't fuck your coworkers.
This is more like this feels like this
Don't look at
this
me when
office
she
would
says
fit
that.
in like
Don't-
Blizzard.
don't look at
Blizzard.
me when she says
this
that.
This feels like this would fit in at like Blizzard Entertainment. You know, I don't need.
No, this is not Bobby's World. Stop. Let me out.
Wait, no, Luca, I need to talk. I need to talk about the SOPs.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Luca.
Please don't yell that in the building. People are. This is not helping the.
Can you dink donk Malton for her keys, please?
Don't say that either. Damn it.
Can you please bonk Malton?
Yeah.
Can you please gently caress your keys to email Malton?
Okay, I need to talk to you about the SOPs. SOPs are... Oh boy. Okay. SOPs are... The draft is good, but I have that suggestion in the SOP channel that you guys need to vote on.
Oh.
You know, the SOP channel about removing the evidence examples and the majority of the subpoena stuff because it's unnecessary and it can go in a guideline document instead.
There
To
you
keep...
go.
What? What do you mean, there we go?
So I got to vote on.
Did you... Oh, okay, good. All right, cool. Sam, if you do get your keys before I don't talk to you, TLDR, just for you know, I've still got to write the SOP. Oh, God, it's on my to-do list. SOPs for being signed on are still in the process, but a couple things. One, when you get on duty, dispatch mute or dispatch off.
Yep.
So that way you don't beep to beep beep. Never use your 13 alpha in Bravo because we got to talk about that still.
I'm pretty sure the Bravo just happens. Pretty sure that's keyed into your phone.
The Bravo's probably fine if it goes off, but my point is
I don't have a control over that if it does.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't if it does happen, let me know.
I'll clarify that.
Yeah, we got to clarify that anyways.
That's on me with PD. So just
On
tell me if it
dispatch, you're going to set your call sign to ASA-Sanders or
Makes sense.
or just like it could also just be state attorney whatever. Find something that you like. I gotta figure out what mine's gonna be. You set
Something
yourself
professional and
to
appropriate,
10.6 or 10.7. You know the difference between those. I don't need to explain those to you.
Right.
And then set yourself to unit dispatch, which makes it like a little, or the bike if you're feeling spicy that day. Sometimes I put myself as the bike.
Okay. What's the difference?
Not like the motorbike, like the push bike, because no one uses the push bike.
Only know from the EMS side of things. I have no idea what the PD side of things are.
Yeah, so you can
I'm
change
sure
your
I could
unit.
talk to somebody.
But yeah, when you click on it,
I can go over that with.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then if you export reports, remember, you know,
It's per criminal.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's also just make sure that you're not just doing it willy-nilly. Obviously, you won't. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Don't share any information.
No, I send a contract.
Yeah, you're not dumb, so I don't need to worry about that. If I hired that one guy, what's his name? What was that guy who made him get us coffee?
Oh yeah, I'm fine with him.
If we hired
would like
him,
to hear back
what
about
I'm saying.
Gwen.
Yeah, so I got to talk to Gwen, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. I think Gwen's kind of moved from the city, so I got to figure that out.
Sure, I know.
I got to talk to her. I want to talk to her before I fire her. You know, if that's gonna be.
I understand, and that was the miscommunication we had because
I'm fine with you in the future talking to people, and like getting their side of the story, but firing a man like that sort of thing should happen from my
Right.
level.
If there's instead of just taking the assumption that I understand what that is because I think I understand, it's very clear that I don't. I need to ask you first. I'm like, hey, this is
Yeah.
what I think this is, and so just wait on a response.
Okay, I'm trying to think of anything about the
Very
keys.
hard lesson.
Else about the keys that you need to know.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't.
Malton said he may have hit you with his car. It may have been him.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, it was
And
oh, sorry, I shouldn't have left.
I let him know that
he can be.
He'll
can
get you
repay
your
her in
keys.
keys.
Yep, Yeah, I told him it might be best because I mean,
I'm not
Sam
gonna
is
sue
a
him,
state
but...
well, you could simply
Yeah, I could actually sue him, but I'm not going to. It was an honest mistake. Yeah, my
No,
fucking
we'll hold it
back
over
hurts,
him
but
until
I'm
he gives
just
you
gonna get
keys.
stem
No,
cells
no.
injected
Let's get him
into
your
it.
keys. Get your
I'm not
keys.
gonna sue
I
him
already
at all.
I already kind of held it over him.
Good.
I said
Got me
even
fucking
better to
hurt.
give her
He
access
came around the
and keys
corner
may
on
avoid
the
civil
sidewalk.
litigation. On the sidewalk? Excuse me?
I can show you exactly where it was. I was walking on the sidewalk. He comes.
what did
and
he
There's
say?
nothing I can do about it. He's a sergeant.
What'd he say?
Oh no! I said I already kind of held it over his head because
okay.
he said I think I hit her with my car in his reply to the email, and I said even better reason to give her access and keys may avoid civil litigation. So I'm already.
I don't think
already
anything
putting
else.
that.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's like obvious. Yeah, Luca can go over. Luca, you can go over it, and because I got to add it to the SAO SOPs, but I wanted to get the MCU SOPs done first because I feel like those are more important, and then I'll work on the SAO ones.
I mean, to be honest, if I have a question about anything that comes up, I'm just not going to touch it until I ask somebody. Like, I feel like that's the easiest thing.
Yeah.
If I'm like, if I have a question, should I do this or can I do this? It's gonna be like, no.
You know about using the trains, so like if that because you'll have access
well,
to.
yeah. If I'm.
Yeah.
What train is it?
It's
Is it
the
say
ticket. The ticket will say PD cadet. So the reasoning for that
I pulled
is.
that application.
Does Malton know that's the keys that he's supposed to give? I don't. Hopefully Malton knows that.
He'll figure it out.
Okay, so yeah, the reasoning for that is it means we don't count towards the 40 and take up slots.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can only be doing work now. If there's like 20 minutes while I'm waiting on someone, assume like it.
That's
I assume
fine.
it's like the lawyer train. You need to be doing work. Or
I would say it's more like the
responding to
EMS train than like the lawyer train.
things. Okay, I understand that.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Because with the lawyer train, you get a little bit more freedom. Treat it like the EMS train.
Yeah, true.
Where you're doing work.
Okay.
Like, even if like I know someone's gonna be like 30 minutes, I'm usually just gonna nap until I don't risk it. But you're not gonna have a lot of issue for the next few months. So it seems like the trains have been pretty light lately. So.
Yeah, no,
but
I'm not aware. And in worst case, like I can, like if I don't need to go into MRPD or have a report access, I still have my lawyer ticket, so it's not an issue.
Yep. 311 typically. I like the 311 when I'm I can just send you what I
every
said.
time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
and
I said that in my tear fueled rant.
Yeah.
I do it every time, and I always get calls.
Yellow pages as well, or just tell me your MDW
fuck
profile.
that.
Yeah, I usually avoid my yellow page ad. I usually just tell them to check my MDW, and then you can. Sometimes what I'll do is I sit on channel 7, which is the MCU channel, and if they call, they ring me, they can give me a little ring. And
Is that reserved for us? Question mark?
Yeah, 7 is
Okay.
like with SCU you could call it SCU, but what is like Maku? Maku? Tips Fedora?
It's like worse come.
Maybe it's French.
Up.
Maybe you could do it like French, like Monsieur.
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 Okay, I gotta go deal with a murder in another city, so I should probably. Oh yeah, I got a side job.
Like you have to fucking finish it or something, or
Yeah, she's a murderer.
You just said that real weird.
No,
it's like I'm a bank robber.
So I told you I got a different side, like a side job, right?
Yeah, no, I was messing with you. I know what you're.
Yeah, I gotta do your job in another city because you're too lazy to go over there.
Oh,
and do
Odessa,
that.
did I call you today? Did I call you?
Yes.
Is that a thing? Okay.
Yeah,
it's great.
Yeah, you just
anyway.
not too much, but yes.
Yeah, it's great. All right, cool. Anyway,
No, it's just the way you said it. I gotta go handle.
I gotta go handle a murder.
Yeah. Deal with it, maybe. Deal with a murder. That sounds like what.
Don't worry about the homicide
handle
detective
sounds
with
like
5
a
knives in
hitman
her
would say.
bedroom. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Odessa, I am
Why
sorry
are all
for.
of you? Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry for bringing up the girlfriend thing and. It's
Yes,
stupid.
please don't. She's
I'm
also
going
not my
to.
girlfriend.
She basically is your girlfriend, but it doesn't matter, but because it's personal, and I'm sorry for being stupid. You deserve a lot more respect than that. And I really wish I could show you all the respect I give you, not to your face. I need a body cam. Okay, you go do your thing. I needed to get it out
I
there.
got a tip. I got a tip. I got a tip. I got a tip before Luca checks his phone. I got a...
Huh? What?
It's a misquote. Do you not see the tweet?
No, I have mine.
Yeah, I have mine off too. Why do we all play homicides that have night? Wait, did you say that?
He was implying it.
I implied it.
Oh. Oh shit, whose fucking Mustang is this? What the fuck? Oh, you drove Avery's Mustang. I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah, I live with them because there's too many cars, so I borrowed her Mustang.
Fair enough.
She's probably not gonna be around.
Wait, hey, what's up?
Do you agree with my tweet?
About your twat?
Yep.
Why are you giggling?
He got mad because I told him I have to go handle a murder, and he said, that sounds like you gotta go murder someone. And I said, no, ignore the fact that I have 5 knives in my bedroom. And he goes, well, why do all you homicide detectives have knife play kinks?
I will not confirm or deny. Goodbye.
Bye. Look, if you want to come over and, you know, see my knife collection, you know, you're always welcome to. You don't need to.
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
need to. You need to subtweet me.
No, I'm just thinking and saw this and I was looking in my bag. I'm running around with a guy like a big knife. So
Well, you know, you're always welcome over. Anyways, I'm pretty sure you owe me coffee too.
Hmm?
You owe me coffee.
I do? Or what?
I don't know. We agreed to get coffee.
Hmm.
Gaslighting.
I don't remember that agreement, but sure, when?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Think you like the thing?
Yes, I'm very happy. I kind of had a suspicion, but I'm happy.
I didn't want to say anything, you know?
No, I'm happy. They're cute. I gotta go deal with a homicide in a different city, so I'm gonna go deal with that. But,
Oh, have fun.
I shall, and if you ever want to come over and hang out, please do.
I might do.
Yeah, there's not a lot of criminals though, too, so you know you'd have a calm time.
Yeah, I might do.
Alrighty, I gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, take care. Bye.
Okay. Let me see you 1-2 step. Oh wait, I realize Odessa doesn't know that there's a homicide yet. Oops. Well, she does now. I reworded it. It's fine. It's fine. It's reasonable to believe that there's a daily homicide there. All right, I gotta close my window, man. It's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. Look at grave. Every time I meet you now. Oh, Nickelback. I don't know if my pupper's gonna be around. I don't know if my pup is gonna be around. Okay, let's find out. Where's my puppa? Is my puppa around? Oh wait, you guys can't see. I forgot, sorry. It's because it's a different version of 5M. I gotta swap it over. There it is. Radio check.
There.
259-1041.
Welcome aboard.
Do we have our pupper right now, Nadia?
I believe Lottie is in the gun right now.
10-4.
We are all located at the clothing store on Center Street.
I need a better car. We're gonna be going. Illegally parked. Did I update my thing? Oh no, I didn't. Let me get out of pupper uniform then. Oh, I did it again, didn't I?
You're right in front of me.
I'm sorry, let me push you back. Sorry, I was like trying to look at the vest. Nope. No. Ah, that's not what I want to do. I'm having so much fun. I'm like really enjoying it.
You ever just cross the street and pray that a car hits you?
Chief?
You good? Chief? 7.
I'm gonna go make sure he's okay.
Jesus. What the fuck, man?
Sure, she's gonna go do a welfare check on the chief.
It's reasonable. Should we do a DOA jacket day today?
Sure.
Bow, bow.
Let me see.
28259 direct.
Send it.
Are you worried about the chief?
What?
Are you worried about the chief?
I'm confused. Yeah?
He's saying I'm sure nobody's worried.
No, he said, I hope a car hits me. Of course I'm worried about him.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, the chief's screaming internally.
I'm actually.
I'm gonna I got a toy car here. There we go. You can hit yourself with the toy car. Please don't get hit by real cars.
Okay. Just throw them at me. That should be fine.
Chief, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh.
Everything needs to get done, and I'm not in the motivation to do any of it. I just want to not do anything. I'm gonna.
Then don't do it.
That's a good idea. I'm taking tomorrow off.
I gotta post this docket posting for the Talia Puff.
Oh, I need to post my availability for the Sprint Littleman thing. Okay, alright. Screaming internally means I'm thinking very deeply. Alright, why is everyone here? I'm thinking now. Alright, y'all have fun in here. Bye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
There you go, I'll just put a Hot Wheels down next to him. That way he doesn't have to get hit by a real car.
Nice. Alright, I am gonna go back. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, no, I am. Oh, my hat.
Wait, do we have a DOA hat? I'm not gonna be able to fit my hair into a hat. We're doing cool jacket day. Detective jacket day.
Go for it.
You're supposed to be screaming internally.
I am screaming internally, but I need to check something in the evidence loggers really quick.
Okay.
That evidence you put in earlier before you had the 42, did you put it in 117 or I-117?
Oh, I put it in 117. I meant to put it in I-117.
Yeah, just because incidents and reports. We just have it I-117, so there's no confusion.
Oh, so okay, that's another thing. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize they were the same numbers. Like they didn't share over. Yeah. All right, I'll keep that in future. Let me update that report then.
I updated in the report, but I don't think I put it in the I don't think I updated in the report. I don't know what I did. It's been long.
Is it I dash or just no? It's just I-17.
No dash, just I-117.
Okay, report's been updated.
Echo 19, 1041.
Welcome aboard. EMS are staying on channel 2 with us. Doctors have moved over to channel 3.
Okay.
I don't know why we're on channel 2. I don't know, but that's fine. I think it's just to match things from the sister city.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I'll let you scream internally.
Thanks.
Yep.
Alrighty, how are you? I am with you on that one.
Alright, I'm going to post the Talia Puff docket posting now.
I do have a question. Will you be around to assist with the Sprung Littleman drug trafficking and weapon trafficking?
Of course, happy to.
Thank you.
Do we need to get a docket posting for Nora as well?
I have no idea. I'm still unsure of her actual status.
Well, it sounds like she's in hospital custody until we do something about it, based on what they were saying.
I would love for you to question her.
Yeah. I'd be happy to. You can do that today if you want, but it's up to you. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow might be better. Have a little bit more time to think. Let me post this.
Oh.
213, 259, we got a body.
13, 76.
32's gonna take out one.
Echo 11 is 1012.
Two 259, 76, 911. It's gonna be up Great Ocean. It's on a bridge just south of North Shoemarsh.
After that.
10-9 last.
Listening to Outlaw.
If they're gonna, no, because never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Don't worry. you seen the wallpaper? I have not. I didn't realize there was options. And of course, it's foggy again.
Classic.
Nadia? Two 5-9 turning around. Alright, I've got it. Looks like a car accident.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Alright, she's calling herself a fucking idiot. So I think she's alright. Can we get EMS down here? It's just south of,
Yeah, wait.
Hey, firm, we're on our way.
Alright, yeah, Ned. I'm
Break up the 13 and go.
Did you clunk your head?
No, I actually didn't. You know the emergency latch on the door? I made it. And I kind of slid, and then the local pushed my vehicle over there. God damn it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get to that other call. She's a potato. She's
Go to
all...
the call, please.
Alright, Nadia just forgot how doors work, so she's gonna be alright. EMS taking care of her. Oh fuck, where's it gone?
Two 13 back on frequency 76.
I'm 10-9, Lieutenant. I'm struggling to hear you over the Mustang. I apologize.
I'm just looking at thermals around the area. I don't see anything.
Also, why are you off? There we go. Right now. Two 5-9. Oh, I feel so bad. These dogs were in a...
9?
Oh, we need a ranger. Coyotes were in a bush, and I didn't see them, and I feel so bad.
My god. 202, have you checked hookies?
Negative.
Mine's getting terminal for it.
I feel so bad. You should be right next to the puppers. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think they're all right. I think they're just napping.
Where are they napping?
Yeah.
I found her. Oh. Oh.
Is it down?
In a town with mountains tall, where sirens wail and shadows fall, blue and red dance in the night, law's fortress in dim moonlight. Since you destroyed my home, I left something for you. Oh.
PD stations?
Toledo?
A town with mountains tall, so likely Toledo, where
Toledo.
sirens wail and shadows fall, blue and red dance at night, yep, law's fortress in dim moonlight. Go the yeah, oh boy.
Good. L1 is 76 to Toledo PD.
259, where are you?
Under the bridge.
Cookies is clear.
Okay, thank you. Just making sure that no one was there.
Yeah,
It's a good hiding spot, you know?
Very much so. This fog is awful. I cannot see a thing. If you get a 13, it's because I crashed trying to land.
We got more body parts for you.
Is there anyone living that requires medical?
No, but it's gonna be a negative there, Ghost Rider.
Affirm.
202 is 23 at Toledo PD.
I'm gonna reposition my. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a vehicle around.
Two has dirty footprints outside.
I'm wondering if you should wait to go in.
Cool.
Yeah, please wait with going in.
I'm just worried. I'm just worried about. I'm worried about bombs, something like that.
I'm not worried if she's standing or if they're standing like inside.
Yeah, it's another possibility.
Yeah,
so from the outside, there is dirty footprints, there's body parts, blood.
Yeah, keep your gun out. We'll try to document this. I've got this documented. I just need to grab all the evidence.
I'll grab the body parts and some samples of the blood. Ah, lovely.
Spirit 2 is going to document the outside.
Alright. Do you hear any movement or anything?
Negative.
Oh, there's a monkey mosaic here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Nice.
I've used that monkey mosaic before for something. So
I
what?
picked up the body parts up here.
I guess they rested here? Yeah, I can't do much about the blood stains. We'll just let rain wash that away.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about. Is that everything from here? I'm gonna... Did you look around?
No, I haven't had a chance yet.
There is blood on the door handles going into the sheriff's office. Gonna wait to 77 before I go in.
Bunny do it? Is it a bunny?
259, did you take pictures of the scene?
Yeah, everything's been documented. I'm just looking for anything else.
I'm gonna go assist 202, if that's okay.
Yeah, same. I don't think we got anything else here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I didn't see any footprints or anything like that, so...
I wish I could put my window back up. Oh, it is up. Okay, coyotes are coming. I see, I told you they were fine. Oh, see, he's running around. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Oh, I felt so bad.
You can better feel bad.
I can't help but notice there's a dead coyote on the highway, though. What the fuck happened there?
The local hit it.
Blame me, I was in Air 1.
Yeah, I realized after I said it that, no, Lieutenant's in Air 1. Caught the brakes, man. Is it a local? Like, oh, okay. Nadia just hit a local.
Nadia.
I don't see her. Where the fuck did she go?
She probably launched.
Oh god, yeah, she did. Are you in that bush? Oh my god, you are!
Tango 19 plus 1 to responding to ladies 13 Alpha.
Hi.
Hi. Not fond of, I'm not a big fan of locals.
Were you wearing your seatbelt?
Yes, I was.
Maybe you need to get a racing harness, buddy.
I think I do.
Look at this. See where her car is? That's where
nature.
That's where she hit.
I hit that local who's probably dead in our own
She
car.
flew about 70 feet. She's still talking to us though.
That's good.
We're still in the cars. Really
Does
wanting
anything
it.
seem broken?
Does anything seem broken? Let's see. I did find there is something broken here, but I think it's metaphysical. I think her pride is broken.
10-4.
I hear something. Wait, no, that's probably just me.
Who's it?
You hit your head.
Delta Zero? Status check?
Huh?
She's taking a break.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I saw her blip there and I just worried.
Yeah.
I'm used to. We see blips
Oh,
in the
you
middle.
made her blip at the observatory?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, I saw her there, when I was at the clothing store too.
Oh.
At least we're getting paid today. That's a good start.
Were we not getting paid yesterday?
No. No, something broke with the you know,
Oh,
the
you
paychecks
didn't.
with HR.
Yeah. I noticed that I wasn't getting paid, but I didn't even think about it.
EMS are still a little bit out.
Probably put them down.
Is there a hospital here in Toledo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a clinic.
Pretty sure Nancy works up there.
Am I hearing noises? Am I hearing things?
I'm hearing the same thing, and I don't know if I am or not.
Do you not hear those noises?
Please hold.
I thought it was my music. Was that my music? I'll be honest with you, I don't get spooked very easy, but middle of a forest and mist, hearing ghostly noises. Yeah. She's gonna be right over here, EMS, in this bush.
Affirm.
I didn't want to move.
This is my new bush.
I didn't want to move her because she did a jackpot. Well, you can see where her car is. So she went from
PD
there.
from doctors.
There. Send it.
There was an incident this morning where Lieutenant Casanova was stabbed by a green-haired lady with a braid down the back. She just walked into the hospital.
Yeah, unfortunately, we caught her today, but the judge dismissed her case, unfortunately, and has to go to the docket.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Just be very careful around that woman, and if you have any animals, keep them away from them. But as of now, we have no warrants out for her. Alright, let's get over there. $25976, Polito to clear it. That car is interesting. You see that? That red coupe? Right behind us?
Yes.
I wanna... Let's clear the building behind us first before we clear inside. Go. Hold left. What the fuck? It's a local? What is a local? What the fuck? Rooftops nearby are clear. Only other place there might be someone. If you want to go up the top of the fire station, I'm gonna try to look around, like, not suspicious if there's someone up there.
Echo 19 plus 1, 76 Ocean View Medical with patient treated on scene.
Nani, can you run the plate of that coupe? Oh, Casanova, I was gonna have you go up the other tower. The one at the fire station.
Oh.
How come we... Sorry, I wasn't clear. Yeah, rooftops nearby. I mean, if someone was gonna watch either that or Nadia, do you want to check? Just drive around, check the bushes nearby. Oh,
I'm gonna do that in a second.
We have no indication this individual likes to watch, but you never know.
With the but like the poemish thing that we got at the scene, I feel like they might like watching because of the sirens and lights kind of thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Plate doesn't come back to anyone.
That local just scared the life out of me. Jeez.
Yeah, this guy with the clipboard. Kind of. Sir,
213 is gonna check the bushes around.
Sir, have you seen anything? Sir, you look like you've seen a lot. Did you see anything at the...
Traumatized.
Sir? Okay, if you need therapy, they do it down at Okay, alright. Local witness provided no useful information. Looks like he may need therapeutic help. Alright, we're gonna clear this building. If you're gonna come over here, Nadia, and then we'll clear the bushes and such.
I'm just clearing the bush outside of PBS, sir.
Oh, amazing. My
favorite.
Tasty snacks.
Yummy. Kind of ironic that we were talking about baby carrots for fingers.
Oh no! Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. I'll turn my flashlight when we're inside.
Unlock it.
I'm in your space, yet crave my own. Best to leave me undisturbed alone. Words covered by more blood, unreadable bloods. I'm in your space, yet covered, and best to leave me undisturbed alone. Let's clear everything. Glass is broken. Let's go upstairs first. LSPD, if you're inside, make yourself wait. Doors are all locked up here. I don't think they made it up here. I wonder if Perry saw anything. Probably not. He's always got his headphones in.
Yeah, you know when he sits in this little locker room.
Let me check the stall, see if they did anything here. You documenting Nadia, or do you need me to?
I'm doing it.
Oh, I can't hear. 1 second.
but I didn't flag up anything.
Okay. I'm gonna check this median. Give me a second. Casanova, I want to go clear. There's a water tower along the chicken factory. I'm gonna go run over there if you want to join me. Maybe Nadia locked in there. He might have bounced by now, but the fog... I don't know if this would be a good viewpoint anyways. There's a car parked in the parking lot next to a nation. It's a really good spot. This is something Hayes taught me about. Was this yellow water tower? Caught there. Out of there.
Copy that. Looks like a black four-door.
I don't.
Just be advised, this is the area that one of the Oprah murders happened.
Yeah. Remind me, was it inside or was it more outside?
No, it was just behind us on the flatbed that we've just run past.
I need to figure out how to get up onto this roof.
Happened just here.
I'm cleaning up the scene inside of PBS right now.
Okay, Casanova was able to document the body parts outside, but just hasn't collected them yet.
I'll collect it in a minute.
I'm interested in taking measurements of the footprints that are out there as well.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we can get castings. I don't know if we have any putty. Oh, this water tower I can just get from the ground. There's also a room on the top of this chicken factory, but I don't know if anyone would like... You can't really see much from here.
I'm gonna keep searching below.
Check it anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go outside and start getting the body parts outside here. And take all of the footprints.
Hey fam, I've got some body parts in my Mustang too that we can give to the medical examiner. Yellow water towers go full.
Do you mind letting me test the body parts first?
No, yeah, go right ahead. They're all yours. There's no lab here. You might have to go to the Polito Medical Center to test them.
I'm going back to MRPD. I don't want to test it in a medical facility.
It's fair. Yeah, that's a fair point.
To search the train tracks, everything looks clear.
I'm clearing the room on top of Factor now.
Cool.
It's code full. There's one more that it's but don't usually kill that one because it's impossible to get out of. So if they're in there, well, problem solved.
Natural selection.
So the vetting footprints that I found here seems to lead away from Polito by Sheriff's Office.
Lieutenant?
Help.
Help. Help.
Are you stuck?
Help.
to come get you.
Nope.
Okay, I'm coming.
Slash me climbs under. I'm stuck. My butt's too big.
I'm struggling to get actually up onto the roof.
I'm not on top. I'm on the bottom. I'm on by the floor. If you just go on the southern side of the building, you'll find me eventually. Oh, guys. Professional detective here. Streamer mode? What the fuck does that mean?
I might have to come to the front of the building.
Yes, that's totally what I meant. I meant north. Doesn't the face ID work?
I'm coming, Sergeant.
Help. Help. Help.
Okay.
Help. Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I might be good, actually. No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Think about...
Alright. That was embarrassing and never happening again. W is free.
No way, a human. Hey there.
You come in.
Yeah, I searched pretty much the whole back area, up to the lights here.
Well, there's two girls
and
there.
nothing.
Well, that's a girl. I didn't even see her post. Thank you,
I'm
sweetie.
still streaming now, so.
Jesus Christ. That was my grandmother. Sorry.
My boss is a fucking alien or some shit.
Huh.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. That light's still on. No, just this guy in here. The locals are useless. They never tell us if they see anything.
C13 has documented the scene at Polite Sheriff's Office.
Sir, are you sure you really haven't seen anything? Like, nothing at all? At all? Yeah.
Are you two just chatting with the local?
I'm trying to get information out of him. He's been standing here taking the notes. Useless. He's useless. He's not helping.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Alright, gotta shut this light.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take our home.
Oh.
Cover that. 213. 213 is gonna go up the hill in the forest there and code 6 around to see if we can see anything. Because the footprints did lead away from the shared outfit.
Yeah, they are likely on foot.
They're definitely on foot, so I kind of want to check the train tracks. Because we haven't seen any carjacking calls in a bit, or at least in Toledo.
I can search overhead if you want me to. Just might be a little bit difficult because of the fog.
I need to get Odessa's tattoos. Hey, yeah, sorry, Raven. Sorry, a billion things. Hi. Yes.
Did you find body parts at the chicken factory?
Negative, no, I found nothing. Do you want me to write the report, or do you want to handle it? It's up to you. I don't mind either way.
I can start a report since I have the evidence and... Wait, we both do... if you want to start a report, feel free. I'll go to MRPD and start processing and testing evidence. I'm gonna take the train tracks down to MRPD. Or at least Great Ocean.
I need the... God, I don't know the fucking names of them. I want to get all her tattoos real quick, so I have them. Chemistry, there it is. She also has the owl tattoo.
213-76 MRPD.
Okay, I don't know.
I1 is RTB.
Need the Inca. Doesn't she have... Where's the Inca? Oh, blanking it. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize they're Cerberus tattoos. That's kind of cool. Just need the arrow. Arrow? Arrow? I'm pretty sure it's on the left arm. Unless I'm dumb. Maybe it's the skull flower? Skull... I saw it.
This is a long shot thought, but do you think that... 213-76.
76.
I want to get her things.
Echo 11 is 1012.
202 is pretty much above it.
That's not it. It's an arrow.
Copy that. Do you see anything?
There's a white vehicle stopped in the middle of the road. I don't see anybody looking like they're fleeing from the area.
I'll be there in a second. Cranial roast, that's it. And then on her right arm should be the arrow.
215 is still in grapes. It's just gonna take a while.
Oh, I've got to apply them. I'm dumb. Okay. Cranial rose. I'm dumb. Apply. Left leg, black anchor. Apply. chemistry.
202 is tank.
Apply. Right arm needs to be single arrow. There we go. Apply. Are they usually this? Did I do this wrong?
PD to EMS.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Send it. Go for EMS.
Can I get you on Mount Vinewood Drive, please? The latest 13.
Their stuff isn't showing, but
Hey, firm, I'm on my way.
Seen as code 4. They were locals.
Ooh, 10-4.
that'll be done if I just find the feather. Just need
2 to go good on scene then, or do you need an additional?
the
No, I'm good here.
feather.
Copy that. 213 is gonna 76 to armor 50.
Need the feather. What is it fucking called?
Oh my god, there's another one with the pride damage.
Oh god, not their pride.
Bring all the pride band-aids, EMS.
I'm coming.
The UI's nice, Glee. Like I like some of the UI. I think it's I love the MDW too. Feather, that's not it. It's not the right one. Not it. This is a lovely one, but it conflicts with her other tattoo that I can't. Yeah, I love the owl one. It kind of conflicts with the other one. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Maybe not. Nope, that's not it. God damn it, dude. Where is it? Where is it? It's the one that's like
Alrighty. 202 has... Oh my god. I just watched EMS get absolutely rolled by a local.
It's the one where the feather turns into the... There it is. Okay, I think that's all her tattoos, except she does have the... On her right side, she has the... It's a seaside tattoo, technically. But I don't think it's going to be on the service, so... I'm not sure of any other, like, water-related ones. No. Wait, did I just do a dumb? Did I accidentally
Alrighty, 202. It's finally RTB again, seen as code 4.
just... And then shoes. No, okay, we're good. I like this one because you can swap everything. It's nice. Put her pants back up.
23 hours.
Oh, did you get the body parts out of my Mustang?
Negative, I did not.
I'll bring them to you. 25976. The only thing, Blake.
10-7 processing evidence in the lab.
Car, please. Car, please.
Echo
Okay.
11 is 2410.
There we go. Yeah, I love that. It just adds more to the RP. And a couple other things I've really enjoyed. I feel like I just heard people talking. Oh, I guess it must be those locals that I heard. Huh. There's a couple other things that are... Oh, you can give items to people. So, like, if you're next to someone, you can hand them items instead of having to, like, you know, put it on the floor. Which I think is a nice little thing. What else? What else is pretty... I mean, the MDT is amazing. The, I'm trying to think what else is there that's pretty cool. You have to see the hospital. The hospital's so cool. Yeah, exactly. The scenes, like, you can make scenes a lot nicer too, and you can make them last through storms. And you can delete, like, specific ones without having to, like, be next to one. You can, like, aim and which ones you want to put away. And there's a lot of PD stuff, but, like, in terms of, like, we have cameras too, which is kind of cool. Cameras in, like, the stores and in the banks. Yeah, I mean, I've just been kind of playing on the server as, like, a fun time, enjoy myself. Obviously no pixels I'm still focusing on and still gonna put time and effort into, but at the same time it's like please pull over, not into me. Thank you. The plate reader's kind of cool. I think like just basic stuff. It's a lot less UI, which I like. I'm personally like, I don't like a whole lot of UI on RP servers. I think it's nice to have like the alt-eye. I think that's like a wonderful little like alternative to it. Yeah, well, and also the fact that like nothing on like the people doing the RP, but like the treasonous stuff and the sanguine stuff kind of gets tiring for me pretty quickly. And again, not saying that the RP is bad or anything like that. I'm literally just saying like it's just a lot, and it's a lot to take in and a lot to process. That now that they're all out and they all want to kill Odessa, having just sort of like a thread the needle there. I like this Mustang. It's so the one thing about the Mustang, look, it swivels, but I kind of learned to like I've kind of learned to speak to it. The phone is gorgeous. So the phone, you've got a bunch of different apps. You can like share stuff. Like, so if you're next to someone, if I click on this and then I go share contact, oh, she doesn't have her phone out. But if she had her phone out, I could airdrop it. It's pretty cool. Well, what were you saying?
Just talking to doctors on Radio 3 because, yeah, she was at the hospital. So just making sure.
Yeah. Okay. I might make my way over there, and it's like, you know what? The only thing is, I wish I could change my hair a lot easier here. Because she'll recognize my hair.
If you think about doing hair, if you can change that one. If not, then it is the barber shop.
I don't think it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the barber shop. But I might go just to the hospital.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that.
Yep. I'm more than okay.
Alrighty. Does our radio, does it only beep in our ear, or are the other people can hear it?
That is a very good question.
Okay.
I think it's only our ears, but
okay.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah, I might go over there just to see if she's still there. Alrighty, let me just get these body parts to Nadia. Nadia, are you on the upper floor? I think she's at 7.
No, I'm down in the lab.
Oh, you're in that. I think there's other 2 labs. Nope, never mind. Ignore me. I'm being dumb. That's the medical. Yeah, I'll show you the fun more in a second. I gotta go. I gotta remember where the is this? This building's so big. The hospital's even
Point us
bigger.
up, by the way, if you want to put in the pictures in the report.
Sorry, say that again.
Report is up. It's gonna be ID 198 if you want pictures.
Yeah. I'm gonna go UM. Talia's futzing around at the hospital. I'm gonna go check on, just make sure doctors are okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Talia stabbed the lieutenant this morning.
Ooh, okay.
Broke out of prison. So yeah, I'm gonna go just over there. If you need me, let me know. You're welcome to join too, but I know you're having fun with your body parts. Yeah, this is... Oh, you want to see the coolest thing? Oh, well, actually... Oh, I don't think I can do this without someone here. I can't do that. Fingerprint's really cool. So the fingerprint's like an actual little machine and it pops up. But also, look, I can run with my phone out. I don't know. That's a small little thing. But as someone like myself... Oh god, yeah, I remember the whole, that whole thing. Alright, we need to go change her. Is it bag? Is that... neck, maybe? Is that what it's under? Yeah, it was. One thing that I know that they're working on fixing is making it so we can change it the police stations, because right now we can't. We got K9 today though, which is kind of cool. Actually, can I take this out? Yeah, the guy who's running it is like super nice. Dieter, he's in my chat most of the time, but we've been having an excellent time. It's just a bunch of friendly people. But yeah, we got K9s today. They're not NPC K9s like we can control. We're getting those too, but they're played by someone, which is really fun. It adds a little personality to them. What carjackings have we had recently? Also, Inverto.
The most recent was an Ocelot Virtue, metallic black and metallic red.
For that, there was an attempt of a, I think, black in color Invatero D10.
Oh fuck. Well, fix that later, I guess. So Noah, could you do me a favor and give a warning to Channel 3, just that I'm going to be there. I don't want to spook them.
Cool. I'm gonna be 76 to the 47 as well.
Echo 19, same traffic.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Here, I'll show you the hospital here in a second. We're about to go there.
Is back on Freak. There is a lawyer at the hospital as well, just so you're aware.
Nathan. EMS, you alright? Or you just stuck? Okay. Apologies, EMS looked like they were stuck.
Locals are being weird.
No, I should not use my keys. So this is the hospital. Pillbox exists too, but
282 is on scene of 47.
that looks like a D10 coquette to me. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that's the D10. Is that Bun Bun? Looks like Bun Bun.
I'm struggling to locate a injured person. Unless they're inside the property.
Wanna break line of sight so I can check the color of the coquette. White. It was a white metallic formula red.
I have a
SV.
feeling this 47 is actually inside.
And then what was the Oscilla SS black on red? There is a D10 coquette here that matches the description of one of the ones that was stolen. I'm gonna check the plate. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this without bothering the doctors. I don't trust Talia.
You should have seen him earlier. It was adorable.
I can't. Every time I return,
He got-
trying to
he-
fix the outfit, I look like my mom and dad.
He put a turtleneck on. That was the exact. That was the same color as my shirt. So I went with him to make sure that he was.
You need to EMS.
I still want to.
Send it.
Send it.
This person is inside the building. I'm gonna call a judge and see where I stand with getting entry to the house.
Okay, I'm staged
Hey.
just down the road if you for when scenes
That
code for.
Seen as code for you.
that green-haired woman. Have you guys seen her here recently? Oh, you guys can't hear me. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, wait. Doctors who I'm standing in front of, you can't. Oh, you can hear me. I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Okay. Has that green-haired woman passed by here recently? I know you guys said she was, here recently. Okay. Alrighty. Let me know if you do see her. Just if you want to jump on 2. I'm gonna just walk around a little bit and see if I see her. Just be careful with her.
Mm.
Oh, now I can hear you. What?
Well, that's weird. No, Dr. Smith did inform me that she was looking to speak to me, but I've not seen her at all, and I don't know why she wants to speak to me. It may be after treatment care, but I don't know.
Be careful, yeah. Let us know if you need anything, alright?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a look
I don't
around.
know if she can hear you.
I appreciate it, yeah. Just,
Aye.
Alright, have a good one.
There's some weird things going around today.
Yes, it's Talia. I saw the interior. Dude, my goal, my dream,
around the hospital looking for one of my doctors. And since I was the one that treated the officer this morning, I informed the in case she gets itchy.
Is she still here?
No. Is this who I think it is? It is. Hey, Bun Bun. I can't stick around too much, but hi, little guy. Stick around. You stay safe, okay? I gotta check some stuff. I know. It's Bun Bun. This is it. This was the coquette. Did the lawyer show up in the D10 coquette? Yeah, it's this fucking coquette. Why is it marked as stolen? Plate info. Yeah, it's like a whitelist thing. So that? Oh, sorry, wrong frequency. Sorry, guys. Ready to check? That red coquette that was reported stolen earlier is here at the hospital. But they ran the plate now. It doesn't seem to be stolen. I wonder if it's that lawyer's and he just, like, got stuck with it.
Have you run it through the DMV?
Is there a way to run the name on it? I didn't know if they had the technology here. Oh, in the MDT. Ooh.
Yeah, the owner of that coquette is going to be Elias Pendragon.
Did he try to...
Nine?
I'm gonna call him, see if someone tried to break into his car. Okay, I'm gonna check the camera. $17. Fuck, what is it? 5, 10, 15. This one.
I hear you.
Not seeing anything on the cameras for that. I gotta get back into patrol uniform.
Two will head up there.
You know, it would have helped if I kept the number for Odessa's hair. Fuck, and I can't. Is this it? Is this might be it. I might have actually just found it. That's it. Perfect. That looks right for... It's a little bit dark. It's like that. And then... It's that. That's it. Does that look a little bright? That looks bright. Fuck. That looks really bright.
Echo 11 to 76 to Ocean View Medical with 1 unconscious 47.
Copy that.
That might be the best I can do. Unless I do like that and then... No, I think I'm just seeing things. It's tough. Oh, now I'm just looking at her butt. Yeah. Fuck. Colors. It's like that, isn't it? It's like this, but that feels light. Oh god. So we might have to go back in the VOD. No worries. Alright, I'm going back in the VOD. Fuck.
32 is 23 on scene.
E77s.
A farm. I don't see anybody in the area, but I'm gonna clear the store now.
Here we go. Okay, I got it. It's this one. And this one. There it is. I would love to be able to change from the back of my car, though. That would be a really nice ad.
Store is clear. The safe seems to be busted open in the back of the store.
Sandy Shores, okay.
1976.
76. If somebody could flag the plate of the 99 that was outside of the last store robbery, please.
God. Oh god, what's happening to dispatch?
I'm starting to think this person's having a problem.
plate has been flagged.
Sample, thank you. 202 is 23 on scene.
It's gonna be a black rebel. I think that's the one that's
202
stood
has it
outside.
outside. 202 has a individual with green hair getting into the Rebler, leaving the store.
Am I able to pull out vehicles at Beaverbush? I need to get out of this vehicle, I mean. Okay, is it only MRPD? In Polito?
MRPD, Davis, Polito, Sandy.
Okay.
Is taking off, going eastbound Alabama Drive, taking a right correction. It's now heading northbound East Joshua off-road. We are heading southbound off-road, up the hills, so to spin out on a bush.
Hi Triple, how are you?
Individual matches that of Talia. And 202 is lost visual. Nicholas sending it eastbound, adjacent to Sonora Freeway.
Doing alright. 25976.
Still alive.
Negative, I'm fixing Sonora Freeway, which was the last known location.
You said eastbound, Sonora?
Southbound.
Give me a description of the vehicle again.
It was a black off-road four-door vehicle. Positively identify it being Talia as the driver, seeing as though they haven't changed from what they were wearing earlier.
She didn't get a new mask?
Negative.
213 is good code 6. Right. Well, it's not this freeway.
202 is going to code 6 Route 68, they could have found off anywhere along here.
I just cannot hear. My radio is turned up all the done.
That thing dusted me off-road, so...
Yeah, it's gonna do that. It's an off-road vehicle.
Yeah. The Charger doesn't like bushes.
No, it doesn't.
$76. 23 said it was eastbound. I see a truck.
At the Rebler here, I believe. The gas station.
He said it was going east, so either she booked it. I feel like I would have seen her if she booked it up. I feel like she probably would have gone up the mountains. Oh, there.
Whoever is on Sonora Freeway, not Sonora, God, I'm Route 68. She was right there.
Yeah, she just passed me as that 911 came in. But I turned around and I lost eyes on her.
Seppa. Suspended upward 68 and see if I can see him soon.
259's parallel to the runway. Mustang, man, it just is not quiet. It's not quiet.
What's he been just behind the buildings? There's no way she could have gone that far ahead from me.
That's fair. That's fair. I want, if we got an Explorer on here, or like a Tahoe, I'd drive that probably.
What was the color of the vehicle?
Black on gray.
Number plate ending in 924.
Copy.
76.
213.
That said, if I got a Corvette, oh, I'd probably drive the Corvette a lot too. Bunny. I can't drive for my fucking life though, man, on a bike. I'm so bad. We were talking about doing motor SOPs, but fuck, I am...
213.23.
Who's gonna go south up the hill?
Okay, I'm gonna stay on the road.
That could be it. I'm gonna head to that, 76.
213, some traffic.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm decent at it. I don't know. I like my Explorer because it has weight to it, but it's also decent off-road. The bikes on here are like the old bikes.
Who's gonna go to the farm again?
23 at the location of the carjacking. Gossi. Motherfucker.
213, same traffic. I'm gonna go up to the Vinewood Bowl.
Yep, looking for a Pagazzi, white and color 490 is the end of the plate. Yeah, that's a very poignant point. I think she's gonna continue robbing houses, robbing stores.
Plate is flagged.
It's not the gas, it seems. vehicle we chased yesterday.
Affirm.
Affirm. Same thing. Affirm.
Yes, you did. Vinewood Bowl is clear. No signs of a Pegasi.
I'm gonna grab some petrol though, just in case we get into a chase. That woman just yelled kamikaze attack.
He's gonna head back to Grapeseed and grab some fuel.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that would be nice if they... I know they talked about having like all custom voice things, which would be kind of cool. Or at least like it'd be nice if like... I don't know how many lines. There's probably a lot. Alright, so if she's moving down into here, what would she be doing? Think she's gonna continue robbing more stores?
Possibly. She didn't do that yesterday, didn't she?
Yesterday... God, what did we catch her on yesterday? I think we just caught her on the first one. She robbed one store and I caught her.
Left and forgot to put her seatbelt on.
Yeah, yep. That'll do it.
She was doing store robberies this morning too.
Two five nine.
31376.
If I had to guess, it's probably a seatbelt.
You're not wearing a seatbelt?
He loves to forget his seatbelt.
Oh,
I didn't fill up
lovely.
my petrol tank all the way either.
Two 23.
We don't have any Bravos on the server yet.
Echo 11 plus 1 is 1012.
Local? That is local. Yep, it would appear that the chief forgot his seatbelt.
Did you forget your seatbelt again?
No, our seatbelts just suck.
Yeah.
EMS, could we have you on Baker Canyon Road in Wireless, right?
Hey, firm on our way. Just have to stop for gas real quick. I didn't know how low I was.
Alright.
Oh, there's... I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry,
What are
Chief.
you-
We got you lit up.
Oh, it's not.
Hey, it's a light for the chief.
In the middle of the day. I'm glad.
It's also facing the wrong way.
Did do that.
It's even better.
Sometimes seatbelts don't like this. I didn't even hit this guy that hard. I don't understand why I fell out. I'm fine. This is a Bronco anyway. If you gotta go.
Sure. I'm gonna stay here anyway, though. Just make sure you're okay.
Don't worry, he's safe. Okay, I might go back her up though, because I don't want her to be alone
Do
at
you
that.
have a description of the vehicle for me?
Uber
An
Max,
Uber
silver
Max
on silver.
Oracle.
Send on the vehicle description.
It's an Uber mocked, silver on silver. The ATM's not work? Fuck me. This place work? Yes, there we go. Thanks for getting paid today.
Sorry, Sue's gonna go to the gas station nearby. Gas station is clear.
Oh. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Just gonna go do a drive-by at the hospital. Just to make sure.
10-9?
Just to make sure the vehicle's not there. I'm not a criminal.
Oh, drive space by, not like do a drive-by at the hospital.
No, I'm not gonna do a drive-by at the hospital with my P99 out the window.
Sure hope you wouldn't do that.
Never. Rosie's gonna code 16 area full of ourselves.
She did it, I watched it. I gotta put photos on the other road. Okay, what am I gonna do? Like, the brakes are pretty simple. So what is she gonna be doing? Where would she be going? Maybe up with Rockford?
I left Francis this time, just in case she is there again.
What's this? Driving school.
You're looking good.
Los Santos Customs is clear. What's the status of 218?
It's still being treated.
Was it his seatbelt?
It was.
10-4. 202 is going to call the latest 99 DAL. Ten-8. Plate is also flagged.
132. Hmm. No,
13 is going to 76 to
Echo 11 plus 1 is 76, Judgment View Medical with 113.
we need to start making a master doc for this. I don't think we have one yet.
You good, Emma?
Yeah.
Think if I video call her? Did I not save her number?
Your call has been forwarded. Your call has...
I guess I didn't save her number.
23, Ocean.
Echo 11 plus 1 sim traffic.
Oh, I see. That's what it is. That's why the numbers aren't showing. It's because I put that streamer mode on. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't really think it matters. I have so much shit I need to be doing on NoPixel. I've just been having more fun here. Like, there's shit I gotta do on NoPixel. I think tomorrow I might take a day off from here. We'll see. I don't know. I'm having too much fun. See, is she in the yellow pages? Make my life easier. There it is.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded.
Yeah. $76. 25976 to that. 35. Akuma Black Steel 98. Southbound. I don't think I made it here yet. An individual. Bye. I found our suspect.
Do you need 77?
Oh yeah, Polito.
76.
Did I say Polito? Portola. Wow, I need to go to sleep. I'm in Portola. It's by the Rockford Hill sign. You have been very naughty today.
What do you mean?
Well, you said
I'm
you're
actually...
you've been robbing a few stores.
I actually haven't.
No, maybe not successfully.
No, I've been doing taxi for like 3 hours. I've been following my taxi jobs. I literally just stopped, turned the taxi in, got dropped off to get changed. Now I'm meeting someone.
Oh yeah? Who you meeting?
Are they fleeing from you?
Beckett Thatcher.
Talking to him.
If you want to take me to Pillbox, that would be lovely. So I don't have to... Actually, I need to go sign on my taxi, but still.
And why are you meeting with this individual?
She wanted to ask me a few questions.
Okay. Huh.
You're welcome to stay if you'd like. I don't think it's really worth your time, no, Detective Sergeant.
Why is Beckett? What is Beckett doing? Does the outfit match?
Negative.
Am I being detained?
No. Were you seeing anything
Thank
suspicious in the area?
Yes, I did, actually.
Back on Patrol 213.
Have fun with your meeting.
You don't want to know about the suspicious guy running around trying to break into cars. That's fine.
It's funny, I didn't mention breaking into cars.
No, but that was the suspicious activity that I saw, Detective Sergeant.
Have a good one. She's going to meet Beckett
13, 10, 8.
at the hospital.
She's going to meet who?
She's going to meet Beckett.
Beckett? 202 to anybody at the hospital. No. Where is Beckett?
She's out in front of the hospital last I saw her.
Keep her there.
Hey, can I?
Give me a
2 words?
second.
Okay.
Give me a thing.
Some stuff she was telling me yesterday about finding her passions and stuff.
Yeah, her passions are stabbing people.
That I did not know that her passion was stabbing people.
She broke out of prison this morning and stabbed you over, Lieutenant.
Did she?
Twice in the abdomen, yes.
Jesus Christ.
And then
I did
she
not
punched
know
the
that
shit
she
out
had...
of me today.
I did know she punched the shit out of you. I was there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do not be meeting with this individual. You're already
10-4.
in an unfit state.
10-4.
I'm guessing you signed off duty. I'm not too sure what happened yesterday.
I got hit by a car. I was playing. I was being a silly little guy and doing silly little guy things with Gunny and Lola, and I kept rolling. I kept doing brain numbers, and eventually my silly little guy things had consequences. Jumping in the rapids and things yesterday. Yeah, silly little guy things.
All right. Well, no meeting with Talia Bluff.
10-4.
She has a very oh yeah two things. Good news and bad news. Good news, we have a police canine. She's lovely. Her name's Lottie. Do you know what happened to the very first call Lottie went on?
She got kicked, you said.
Yep. Talia kicked her in the head. So that's
213, 76 hour 50.
all right. I'll be there. I'll be there in a second with you, Nutty. So yeah, I don't trust Talia Puff.
joking.
She's extremely dangerous.
I will not meet with her then.
Thank you. It's for your own protection. And if she comes here, you go inside.
She's likely about to show up in a Bravado
I know that
Grizzly
she's texting
47.
you, apparently.
Yeah.
Saying that she's going to meet with you.
All right. Let me know if anything. I gotta go talk to Nadia.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes. So, you wanted to show? So we can either go to that or we can go to Davis PD. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't really care. I need to be at 11 anyway because I still haven't finished like the report and everything. But I don't know if you did this, but I went through more reports in the MDW or MDT.
To match them.
There's been a lot of these.
Yeah, I started listing a manual report when you were dealing with Mateo because I was like putting my photos in, and yes, okay.
Fine.
Sorry, that 911.
Yeah, no, I have most.
Yeah, let's get a master doc going. If you want to get a master doc, get report numbers on the top for sure. I can
Yeah, that's what I
join
was
you.
gonna do.
Call her like the Riddler, or call him like the Riddler or whatever.
I don't know. Like, in the start, tended to like kill animals and stuff. So.
Yeah, they're definitely spiraling. So.
Yeah, they are.
Alrighty, I'm gonna. Yeah, 259's gonna code 6, just south of the courthouse. Alright, yeah, I'll come meet with you in a little bit. We can go over the master doc and try to figure that all out.
Yeah, good. Okay, bye.
Bye. Make her answer the phone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Lieutenant, are you near the hospital? She still might make her way there. Check like San Andreas, Vespucci. I don't think she came this far south.
I was trying to find Gonzalez to check in, but I will check. I think we need to flag the plate of the vehicle.
Checking clothing stores.
Send it.
If a red coat turns up at the hospital, please radio it in.
Affirm.
And do not let Beckett go anywhere near it.
Okay. He will remain at the hospital.
9. 9.
218 will remain at the hospital.
Has anyone called the judge and let him know that we're looking for it?
Negative.
What's the... what do I put on my little MDT here? Oh, there we go.
Is going to head to the taxi rank near Mirror Park.
Why in particular do we believe that Thatcher is the target?
I don't believe she's a target. Talia told us that she's going to meet with her.
Affirm. Let me have a word with
Yeah.
Myself and Casanova kind of briefly spoke to her about it. But she needs to be reminded that curiosity will kill a cat if the cat gets too close.
Reminder of what mistake I made with getting into a stranger's car in my cadet days.
$259 $23 at the taxi rank. I don't see any vehicles parked here.
According to the Birdie account, she's under Wish right now.
What?
9? Under what?
Handle is Wish. After the call about the 911 from Judge Pendragon, Wish put out that taxi service is available. I mean, it does have her face in the handle, so.
Do you think she's doing taxi rides from the judge's car?
Negative. I think she might have taken the judge's car to get a taxi cab.
There's no car here, though, looking at it.
Can somebody give Justice Pendragon a call?
I'll call Justice Pendragon.
Your call has been
According to the tracking, it is still at the taxi service.
Downtown Cab Company.
Across the street.
Hello. I definitely need a taxi ride.
Absolutely. Where do you need me?
How about I'm at the casino.
And where are you looking to go?
I need to make it to the hospital.
Which hospital?
Ocean.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Bye.
Goodbye.
What do you want, you prick? You know what? Fuck this. You
Nope,
go
nope.
over to your mama and send her my love.
I found it. I've got it. It's in the it's parked in the little garage right across the street.
Copy that. So she's on a taxi.
She is in a taxi now, yeah.
Toyota is going to go to Odessa for a repair.
We should probably get Justice Pendragon his vehicle back.
Want to go pick him up?
Yeah, if we can get like a statement on well there. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I haven't had any issues, so I don't know. Like, I don't think I've had pop once on the server. So I don't know what to tell you. I bet she's in here. Oh, this is terrifying. In the trunk? Oh no, back here. Huh. I think she's nearby. It's gotta be. There's no way she's not. You get a gorgeous D10 coquette and you don't use it? Maybe she is. Oh, maybe she's there. Huh.
Be advised, there's a person at the casino who was calling for a taxi ride, judging from the birdie post.
That was me who called her. I was trying to see if she was working the Axial or not. I want to get a description though from Justice Pendragon before I try to grab her.
The statement he gave me was, all he saw was he turned around and saw the flash of red, and then his vehicle was gone and the blue SUV was left behind.
I wonder if I can get her to just admit it. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna. I don't know if we have any other units though who can. I gotta. Hello, Miss Puff.
Hallie.
You've been busy.
You've said that to me already. You're a broken record, Detective Sergeant.
Well, here's the thing. I have a favorite kind of car. Do you know what that kind of car is?
I don't. I assume it's whatever yours is.
No, not this. Not this. I do like this car. It's a nice car, but it's not my favorite. You know what my favorite is?
I wouldn't even begin to guess, Detective.
Well, Prince wrote a song about him. Love
And?
Corvettes. You ever seen a Corvette before?
Not in a long time. Oh, it's
No.
not true. I guess it was a couple weeks ago.
You've never seen a coquette either?
There seemed to be like a convention in Vinewood earlier. I kept seeing them around the corner everywhere.
You've driven one before?
I do have an issue though.
Not
My
a long
harness
time,
broke
no.
as I put it on, and now I can't exit my vehicle.
Might
Why?
have to have someone go back to MRPD and get you one to switch to take it off.
Are you offering to buy me a car, Detective
I'm
Sergeant?
gonna
Because I
drive
am in the
myself
negatives in
then.
the bank account.
No, you're just really bad at not thinking things through, Miss Puff. You were spotted stealing the red coquette, and sure enough, you parked it right next to the taxi stand. So, do you want to comply and surrender, or are you going to run?
1323 MRP.
It was a good hiding spot, I admit it.
Exactly who do you... It alleges that I stole this vehicle.
Oh, I can.
The
I've
owner
been-
of the
I can-
vehicle.
I can actually show you I've been working in a taxi all evening.
Yes, I'm well
But
aware
that's
you came
fine.
back here to sign back in. Oh, hell, you might have been
I
signed
signed
in.
off because I got a call because we were having a conversation, and then I came back here.
I know, you came back here in what vehicle?
It was a silver... Fuck.
Oh, the silver Umermach that you stole earlier?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty, well, can't use that against you, you're well aware. But here's the thing.
I did put it back where I found it, if that matters.
202 is no longer
Fully
trapped in my
repaired and
vehicle.
fully gassed. If I'm going to steal a vehicle,
Hallelujah.
Detective Sergeant, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to put gas in it. Because that's what I would expect.
Okay, at this point, you're spontaneously uttering. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You're the
I
attorney.
understand my rights. I understand my rights. What
Okay, are
asking
you gonna
me?
comply or are you gonna run in a taxi?
Are you
or hell,
detaining
are you
me?
gonna go for the you want to go for the coquette and then give it a go? Mockingbird coquette?
I don't even know where that is.
No, you don't. You don't.
No,
where it is.
I don't.
Come on, you want to have a little chase?
You wanna-
Let's go Mustang Corvette. We'll find out
wanna-
who's the true American
Show me
muscle.
where it is. Show
You
me
know where it
is.
is. Come on. I'm only gonna
No,
let you do this
I
chase if you
don't,
can go
Detective.
directly to it.
No, Detective Sergeant, I don't know where it is.
Okay, I thought you were going to tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
I'm only willing to let you chase if you go directly towards it. Alright, she's fleeing. 1080, gonna be headed southbound, or correction, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Oh, shock, she's going straight for the coquette. Can I get 77s?
2276.
I did say I'd let her do it. Let her. Should I spike her when she comes out? That would be evil. That's I don't trust her. Alrighty, coquette's taken off. We're gonna be in a 1080 red color coquette. Gonna be headed westbound Mirror Park.
Whose vehicle is it?
Oh, you don't want to know. Trust me, you really don't want to know.
Is it the judges? Is it the judges?
You really don't want to know whose vehicle
Is
it
it
is.
the judges?
You don't want to know, buddy.
Whose vehicle it is.
Can I get gas first?
No.
She seems to be freaking out.
Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
going into the casino parking lot.
What is her plan here? Oh, I see. Oh, that's a nice little trick.
Ticket primary.
Hey fam, we're gonna be taking right northbound on Vinewood Park Drive, head past the Costino. Speeds are heading up to 100 miles an hour. She's driving in the middle of the lane. She's jumping onto the motorway. Oh, she survived it. Oh, and she might be. Nope, she's U-turning. She's gonna be headed down the Los Santos Freeway. Yeah, she's coming southbound. I can't get to that. Correct lanes of travel. I can't tell. You go south. I don't. Did she continue?
I believe so. I didn't see them turn off.
218 could just go to Pendragon.
Oh yeah, if you want to just get Pendragon, yeah, and have him track it for us. She also did say she was low on petrol, so she might have gone straight for the petrol station on Strawberry.
Petrol Strawberry. The vehicle is also heavily damaged. I'm low on gas.
Damn. That.
Traffic gas is clear. I'm gonna go over to Lindsay Circle quickly.
Oh my goodness, this woman.
North Rockford is clear.
Lindsay Circus is clear. Photos at the courthouse. Does anyone know where Justice Pendragon actually is?
Maybe hiding inside.
Give him a call. Justice Pendragon is going to jump in the vehicle with one of them.
Affirm 218 does not have a PD vehicle.
So, do you want to jump in?
Negative, I'm just going to take my bike to the DP.
How do I repair this?
Surely that's not her.
With how fast the D10 could go, who knows?
Yeah, that's going to be where Justice Pendragon's car is located.
How do I repair this?
202 is going to head up there.
I do this?
Holy traffic.
213, same traffic.
Can somebody flag the latest 99 vehicle, please?
13 again. Black and white fugitive.
Why can't... How do I get these people at Los Santos Customs to fix my car?
The services app and let them know that you require repair.
Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, I thought there was local workers. I didn't realize you guys had employed some full-time people. Or not you guys. You know what I mean. City. I'm tired. The city had employed full-time employees. I'm tired.
That reminds me how late it is.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep here. I don't know how much more I can chase this woman around town. I'm not falling asleep because of her. I'm falling asleep because it's just been a long day.
Yeah, 213 is actually gonna put you. Yeah, need to leave.
Copy that. Thank you for your service.
Oh my god, it is late.
Thank you, found the red cocoa.
I'm receiving a phone call. Give me a second. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you
How
got a
did
new
I
phone
lose you
number.
so fast? Yeah, every time you buy a new phone, it's a new phone number.
Yeah, fair enough.
And because I escaped jail, like I admitted, I lost my phone. So I had to buy a new one. Did you know phones are $1,000?
Reunited with his vehicle.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I don't have the luxury of having a cell phone plan. I don't have American credit, detective.
No.
How did I lose you?
Is that why you just stole that vehicle, the shovel? Fugitive?
Am I still under Miranda?
Seeing as you just acknowledged your Miranda rights.
I didn't steal it. Yes.
13's gonna stop and break and get fuel.
Come turn yourself in.
No. Actually, I'll turn myself in if you don't search me. I need to find something.
You need to find something? What does that mean?
I won't hurt someone. I won't draw any weapons. I'll turn myself in and do my time. I just ask that you don't search me. And if you do search me, don't take anything.
What are you playing at?
What do you mean?
Why don't you want to be searched?
Because I don't have anything in my apartment where I can shove and hide things.
You gotta put that down, buddy.
Put it down.
Yeah, you gotta flex that
God,
one muscle.
Fuck me. Well, I guess it's not going to my apartment anytime soon. Regardless, I found something very interesting. A couple things, actually. And I'm trying to see what to do with it.
Well, put it in your apartment. You can put your storage down in your apartment.
Yes, but I'm already under Miranda, and so now you know you can search my apartment. Why would I do that?
You're clever, I suppose.
259,
I'm
did
not
you
stupid,
manage to
detective.
contact a mechanic?
I may leave breadcrumbs for the officers. I remember when I was a cadet a very long time ago.
You were an
We just have to
officer?
go- Yes. Wait, you didn't know?
I don't know much about you other than you're a psychopath.
There's a lot that would disagree. I was
You
part of the New
flay
South.
animals. You familiar with you know what the McDonald triad is?
No, I don't.
It's a way to it's a outdated way of determining psychopathy.
I'm not a
And,
serial killer.
no, nor am I suggesting that you are, but it doesn't mean you can't be a psychopath.
Maybe. Grief does wonders to a woman.
Yeah, but we all handle it differently, don't we?
I prefer to punish those who cross me. By any means necessary.
Oh, we got a
You're just dumbfounded on it.
vigilante.
I didn't even mean to shoot Sarah. It just happened. Funny.
Just like you didn't mean to stab my lieutenant?
I intended to stab her. I didn't intend to kill her.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why I knew one single stab to the back would take her down?
Yeah,
Make her too
how's-
weak. It was the way she was running. I could hear her running all through the prison. And by the time she caught up with me, she was winded, struggling. One simple stab, non-vital area. Did exactly what I needed to do.
Fucked up.
Unfortunately, it is what it is. She's a nice person. She made that very aware when we first met. And I wish I could say I regret stabbing her. Why is there a giant... Is this racket raccoon? What the fuck?
218 has found Frisco.
Okay, you have to see that. I'm gonna leave in like a minute. But down in Vespucci, there's a giant statue of a raccoon riding a horse.
Way, so he might be going to pick
Oh,
up
yeah.
Thatcher from.
Is that so? Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. So you have a good rest of your night. Stop doing crime. And I swear to
No.
God, if you hurt another one of my officers again, I'm going to be
See
very
if you can
upset.
pick up any mechanics while you're at it.
It will probably happen. But they'll deserve it.
No.
Missing some?
No, they don't.
Then how do you expect me to get away? When it's
Don't
necessary.
hurt officers.
All mechanics mod check right now in the services app.
I already beat you to it.
Have
Good
a
to
good
disagree,
one,
detective. Good night.
Talia just called me. She's down in Vespucci by the statue of the horse with the raccoon on it. I need to go 42 though. I'm falling asleep, but I wouldn't recommend going after her without a few cops. She's seems set on hurting more cops.
Teen keeping his gun on his lap.
Yeah, she gave me some sob story about how she used to be a cop, and because she got all upsetty, she decided to start killing cops.
That sounds reasonable. I'm sure.
Alright, I'm going 42. I'm about to fall asleep here. So you guys have a good one. See you around. I should be around tomorrow, we'll see. But let me know if you guys need anything.
Alright, thank you for your service.
Bye. Oh guys, I'm falling asleep. I'll see you tomorrow. We might be playing Phasmo. I don't really know what's happening tomorrow. I think we might be. I got invited. I'm going to sleep. I'm so tired. You guys are great. You know, if you guys need anything. Wait, that's not what I meant. That's not what I was saying. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep, chat. I'm falling asleep. Don't tell me if you guys need anything. I'll see you tomorrow. Holy shit, I'm falling asleep. Good night. I'm gonna go eat. Love you all. Bye.